It is, I'm going to use Dana White little slang here. It's fucking Friday, everybody. All righty. It is absolutely Friday right now. And of course, we're not watching Rachel Reigns finally make an appearance. God bless you. Back to SmackDown after what, 8 months of sitting at a Fast and Furious movie premiere. Forget that and forget him. We're watching real wrestling tonight as Ring of Honor is doing their final Battle pay-per-view of 2023. It is the last pay-per-view, of course, of 2023 for them as a company. And the card looks absolutely amazing. Of course, if you haven't already, make sure you go back to the previous episode we did here as we gave all of our predictions for each and every one of the matches that were announced already. I know a few came after the fact that we did the show, and this morning and this afternoon and everything. So unfortunately, we didn't get to do a real full predictions, but we're going to also do a little one here before we go into the actual show itself, which starts in about 11 minutes. So, of course, I'm here with the gang of all gangs, none other than the crew. And we're going to go to Mr. R. False himself, the reigning and defending Prince Nana King, my guy, Leo. How are you, buddy? What's going on?
I am feeling great. It's been a long time since I've watched Ring of Honor, so I'm very excited to see what's in store for tonight.
Absolutely, absolutely. And of course, I cannot do it without the lovely couple themselves from No Bones About Wrestling, Asa and K Fabulous. Asa, how are you, buddy?
Doing great. Yeah, same. I'm ready to ROH. They've been putting on great pay-per-views all year, and I think this is going to be another one. So I'm excited.
And
I
Kay?
agree.
Yeah.
Super Card of Honor was one of my favorite pay-per-views of the year, and so looking forward to another good one.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be one hell of an actual pay-per-view itself because we have a lot that is at stake here. We have, of course, that triple A title between Vikingo and Black Taurus. Thank you. Of course, we have the Yuta and Dirty Tom Lawler match that was announced for the Pure title as well tonight, but that is for 0 hour. It's not even for the main card. It's a 0 hour match, which is even more exciting. Plus, of course, we have the Von Erichs in action. I can't believe I'm saying that. The Von Erichs, not the true original Von Erichs, but their offspring, which is still the Von Erichs in some sense of the matter. But we have, of course, the Von Erichs and the Outrunners also in action tonight. As you see here, of course, the polls are all up on TikTok, on Twitter at LWIW Podcast. So go ahead, make sure you make your way over there before the show starts or while the show is happening, and through the whole entire card is there for everybody to run up those numbers as well. But of course, tonight is the biggest thing that is happening, and we talked about it last night on the predictions. Billy Starkz, Athena main eventing the first ever women main event matchup tonight for a title amongst it all. Of course, it's for the ROH women's title for tonight. I'm so excited to see Billy Starkz in action. Of course, to those who are new to Billy Starkz, she has performed in AEW once or twice in the past, but she's been mainly on a Ring of Honor roster. So, of course, if you've been Ring of Honor subscribers on Honor Club, then you have been seeing her every Thursday or every couple of Thursdays, whenever she's really in action. And tonight, she might be getting the biggest piece of history of all times, which is the ROH women's title from none other than Athena herself. I cannot believe we're actually talking about this. And like we said last night, this is definitely going to be something that we hope to see more often than anything else here in the professional wrestling world, because these are two women, one that is coming up in the rankings on now professional standards on the bigger platform like Billy Starkz now, as well as Athena, who's been on pro wrestling in ring for a very, very, very long time and has definitely captured and captivated a lot of many people's hearts. And eyes glued to the TV for sure. Of course, like you see here, we have Starks at 85%, with Athena not even getting close to those numbers at a solid 14% in possible winnings or walking out ROH Women's Champions. But we're going to start with UK. How do you feel about this whole entire card in itself? And of course, Athena and Billy Starks getting probably the biggest set of lights on them, the main event spot.
I'm really excited for them to have the main event spot. I feel like Athena has been putting in the work for well over a year for this company. She has been carrying the women's division on her back and has just been there week after week putting in the work. And so I think it's really awesome that they're kind of honoring her by having her be in the first women's main event match on a pay-per-view. And I do think she's going to drop the belt here, which I'm a little sad to see just because it's been a good reign. But I think it's going to be a huge push for Billy Starks. I think they have a lot of confidence in her, and this is going to show that.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Asa, what would you have to say? Of course, this being the biggest moment for the women's division on a pro scale right here, main eventing the final pay-per-view of Ring of Honor, and of course, the final pay-per-view of 2023.
Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it's the first time that Tony Khan has booked women to main event a pay-per-view. So that's a nice sign. Like we were talking about last night on the podcast, is this the start of something where Tony Khan is maybe giving the women's divisions a little more credit, a little better treatment, hopefully. I'm excited to see, like Kay said, Athena. She's fantastic as always. It is sad to see her reign end because she's been great. She's taken on all comers, people from all over the world. And it's been great to see. I know Billy Starks supposedly has improved a lot. I've not seen Ring of Honor in several months. I'm excited to see how much Billy Starks has improved. I think it's going to be a great match. I'm ready to see it.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that statement as well. This is definitely going to be a monumental moment, and hopefully something we get to see more often for the women's division. This moment of light and clarity, and at least a direction of some sort for this women's division going forward. And maybe Ring of Honor will be that place where these things are going to start happening. I know we had an amazing conversation last night on the Predictions podcast, which, of course, if you haven't seen it already, go ahead over to our YouTube channel. After this, of course, do not want to miss this watch along. But after this, go ahead, watch our predictions and everything we had to say about every single match that was announced. But yeah, and to Kay's point as well, I'm very excited to see what these two women are going to do. Athena has had an amazing run as ROH Women's Champion. She's put a lot of these great wrestlers over and have had some very awesome wrestling moments in the ring with a lot of these women from Ring of Honor. So I'm very excited to see what is next. But my guy, Leo, what do we have to say to all of this here? We have, of course, Athena and Starks maintaining, and now this might be something we'll see happen a little bit more frequently than anything else.
I mean, I feel like Athena has definitely elevated herself since leaving the Fed. I think she's definitely been one of the best to watch, whether if it's on AEW or Ring of Honor. I think she's definitely been the cornerstone of Ring of Honor, in my opinion, because when it comes down to it, she is no sleeper in that ring. She's definitely going to give 110%. And everything that she does, she is one of the most passionate about what she does. And Billy Starks is no sleeper either. She is definitely improved and elevating herself and taking her game to the next level. And I think both of these women are going to give their all tonight, especially with it being the main event. Is well deserved. Both of these women deserve that spot, and I think they're going to kill it. But I think Billy Starks is going to take that title tonight. I got to go with Billy Starks.
Yeah, same here. I got to go with my girl, Billy Starks. And of course, if you haven't seen her in action, Ring of Honor is a perfect spot for all of you newcomers or just new fans of Billy Starks to get familiar with her work and everything. I know there's a lot of her work as well on YouTube and in other amazing indie promotions on her come up rise. I know a referee personally that also worked with Billy Starks in a few matches. So he's even said it to me countless times. Like, Billy is definitely a superstar. She is definitely a kid that can truly, truly outperform a lot of these ladies when you might not even believe it's possible. She is that talented, and her reach and arm spans of love for this business goes beyond any measure than anything. It's going to be one hell of an actual show. Wolf is saying that the Yuta and Lawler match now is a main card. I thought it was 0 hour. I thought that card, that photo said 0 hour. Let me double check.
I thought it was main
I thought
too.
it was main too.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Okay, that's
So
all
it
right.
is
I'm
mid-card.
wrong. I'm normally wrong a lot of the time, so it's okay. I'll take the L. But as I edit that and everything, yeah, I mean, again, we're only about a minute 20 seconds away from this match right here. But we also have, of course, the trios tag titles between Brian Cage and the Gates of Agony versus TMDK. I know a few of us here are big fans of Brian Cage and, of course, the Gates of Agony as well. So we're going to start off with Asa on this one here. See if I can change that quickly. I can. Excellent. Alrighty. Asa, Brian Cage, Gates of Agony, Trios Titles Champions, defending it against TMDK. How are we feeling about this match that it was just announced, of course, yesterday while we were trying to get some sleep or even just trying to do the podcast itself?
I honestly feel like it might be a squash. I mean, I don't know who the fuck TMDK is. Honestly. So I don't know what to even say. I mean, I think Cage and the Gates of Agony are going to retain, and like I said, I think it might even be a 2-minute squash match on pay-per-view.
Well, it looks like we are going live right now on Ring of Honor as we get ready for all of you guys. Like, go and talk about that in a second. But of course, for all of those who are wondering, how the hell are you guys watching Final Battle tonight? It is an exclusive thing on Ring of Honor's Honor Club subscription over at ringofhonor.com. So, of course, for $10, you could watch 0 hour plus get a whole catalog to all of their shows, weekly shows, previous shows, and a whole bunch of other great things that Ring of Honor has to offer for $10. So definitely go ahead. Or you could be like Wolf and become a pirate and pirate it if you like. So that way you don't have to pay for it itself. But Ring of Honor is about to start. Asa, thank you for that thought. And now we'll go to Kay quickly. How do we feel, of course, about that trios title match, Gates of Agony, Brian Cage versus TMDK? Is it a squash, or do we have some competition here?
I don't think it's going to be a squash, but I think they're definitely Gates of Agony and Brian Cage are definitely winning. They're like monsters, and I don't understand why they dropped the belts in the first place. They never should have, especially to the Young Bucks and Adam Page. It was just ridiculous. So I'm glad they have the belts back, and I hope they keep them forever.
I like that. I like that a lot. Of course, Leo, round it up for me, buddy. How do we feel about that?
Similar to what you guys have been saying, I don't think this would necessarily be a squash in a sense. I do think they're going to try to, get a few punches in and stuff like that. But the Gates of Agony have been booked very strong, and I just don't see them being defeated right now or anytime soon right now.
All right. I like that. And of course, you guys can also go to LWIW Podcast and vote on all of the matches that are happening tonight. What are you guys waiting for? What are you guys doing? You're doing nothing but listening to us talk and complain and rank all of these great athletes, men and women. So now go ahead over to Twitter and put your votes in as well. We're going to show the polls throughout the whole entire night so that way we can all see what everyone is saying throughout the whole entire show. It is going to be one hell of a show tonight as we get started. Of course, there's also a match, a singles match at 0 hour between Brian. I forgot his last name. Brian Keith versus Jack Cartwell. And the winner of that will be the finalist for the TV title survival belt match that's also happening tonight with Dalton Castle, Commander, Kyle Fletcher, Lee Moriarty, Johnson, and of course, our boy, Dalton Castle.
Right.
What's going on, Philip? How are you? Wolf says he's lurking. And of course, Chris is here. On Bailey's Twitter, she said she had pictures of her hugging a young Billy Starks. That's awesome. We love to see that. Love to see that stuff.
Leslie, come on. Hey, go see Daddy.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Jack Cartwheel's definitely different.
I like him.
I've never heard of him till today.
Oh,
I
dude,
haven't seen any of his work, so
Really?
he's
He's been on AEW.
has he really?
Yeah.
a couple times.
A couple times, yeah. Like
Oh, wow.
twice, I think.
Shows how much I'm probably paying attention to the own damn shows.
He's very, very athletic, very acrobatic.
He has a gymnastics background, like competitive men's gymnastics background.
Mm-hmm.
Like he does something sometimes where he's using the ropes almost like parallel bars, like gymnasts do with parallel bars. It's really impressive.
Yeah. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat.
Can't wait for this. I'm so excited.
This is the match that I'm probably the most
so
excited
this
for.
match. I'm so excited for this match. I'm not going to lie to you.
I said I'm most excited for the Vikingo and Black Taurus.
Yeah, that's going to be a good one as well.
I do think that's going to be a good match as well.
And then probably second, the TV title match. I think that's going to be a lot of fun.
That one's kind of hard for me to predict because I can see a lot different people coming out on top with that title.
Yeah, I agree.
Like Kyle Fletcher wouldn't be mad at. Lee Moriarty would not be mad at. What's his name?
All right. Taya Valkyrie versus a squasher.
Jasmine
Oh, bro.
Allure.
There
I think
she
she's
is,
been on the
Jasmine
indies.
Allure.
I think she's done a little bit. That name sounds familiar, though.
Haven't seen
We
Taya
got,
Valkyrie in a little bit.
Yeah, because she mostly just been
We
on
got
like
another
Rampage for the
women's
most
match,
part.
by the way. Nyla Rose versus Vitrixen.
Bert Vixen.
Vert Vixen.
Vert Vixen.
Never heard of that name before.
That sounds
Got 'em.
familiar, but I can't say for sure.
I think she was at WrestleCade.
That girl kind of
That's
looks like
right.
Roxanne Perez.
Come on, that's a disgrace to her. At least we know who that is.
I tell you, her last run in
Oh, look, there's Johnny TV.
Yeah, it's her husband.
There's a Zack Sabre Jr. faction, Wolf said. That's who the Vertrixen, whatever the hell her name is. Yeah, that lady's name. She's a part of the Sabre faction.
Johnny Mundo.
How much would you guys pay me to rock that fucking black and gold mink or koala bear coat, whatever the fuck that shit's gonna be?
You wouldn't have to pay me a lot because I kind of wear flashy stuff like this anyway. I like to wear the flashy stuff.
I had to check the colors on my TV. Those things are ugly.
Yeah, the gold and black.
I mean, you can't go wrong with black and gold, though.
Yeah, you can. Right there.
You can.
Yeah.
Right there.
I've seen people rock worse stuff. This is an upgrade.
I hope they're fake.
Of course they're fake.
Tough.
Hey, you never
You know
know.
how much those would cost if they were not fake?
Yeah. I tell you, I love Johnny TV. I tell you that.
I hate the name Johnny TV.
I don't mind it. I like Johnny Mundo better.
I do too.
That's
I
what
liked him when he was a part of Eminem.
Oh, yeah. He's been everywhere, man, and he still is amazingly athletic. Morrison.
Who, Morrison?
Yeah.
That's
Man,
who Johnny TV is.
I'm not gonna say it because I promised Dylan I was not gonna say a certain thing tonight.
What?
There's no WWE talk tonight.
I can't. I want to say it because I wish he would have held the certain title, but we're not.
Who,
gonna talk
Dana
about
Brooke?
it. No, I would just wish he would have been a world champion in the Fed.
Oh,
He deserved it.
you know,
He
honestly,
deserved it.
Yeah.
He deserved it.
I never thought he did.
No, I felt like he was just very over compared to like the people that they had back then. They never put the title on him.
They put
You're
tag
telling
team
me-
titles on him.
And they
few
put
times.
the Intercontinental. They put the Intercontinental ECW, and I believe that was it. That he's never held the U.S. or World. And what's crazy to me is they let an A-lister hold a World Championship and main event of WrestleMania, but he couldn't. Come on.
Yes,
I don't see it. Not at that point in time. I don't.
that was a fucking move.
Ooh.
That was a fucking move right there.
The sliding suplex.
Yeah, that sliding slam right there.
Yeah, if they let The Miz and Jake Hager hold the world title, John Morrison should have been a world
There's
champion.
no excuse. There's no
He had
excuse.
the world title. Yes.
Yes, and he won Money in the Bank.
Yeah, I still find that crazy that I like this hat. Fucking was a world champion at one point.
Who was world champion? You said who was the world champion? at one
Jake
point?
Hager. That's not his. That wasn't his gimmick in WWE.
Here's Jack
What's
Swagger.
20?
Jack Swagger and
That's a
in
29. That
WWE.
was in 2010, right?
Yeah, or around then.
And then he won the Elimination Chamber.
Yeah, that's even crazier as champion.
No, he didn't. He just won Elimination Chamber to face a guy we can't talk about at Mania.
Who, Punk?
No,
Oh. Who?
Alberto.
Oh, Alberto Del Rio. Did you see that he just whatchamacallit?
He just debuted in like a company and had no fans.
Yeah, he debuted in a gymnasium. There was like 15 people there, and he came
No.
out. And
No,
he was
with
screaming. He was screaming at the fans. Come on!
Hey, he cheated on his wife with Paige and also abused Paige.
Yeah.
Dude, the funniest part about that video though was did you guys notice the pyro? They had pyro in the gym.
Yes.
It was like 6 little shots of gold.
No, what's worse is they did this in my state. Don't bring him to my state. Go somewhere else. You're making Texas look bad doing that. Like, no.
I didn't know he was like blacklisted or whatever until this week
Yeah.
when that video came out. I didn't know any of that
Yeah,
stuff.
he's
about
blacklisted.
Oh
Like,
yeah, no.
he's
not
even
allowed to, like,
he's
do
been
anything.
trying to come back, but he's blacklisted. He's never gonna come back. He can't.
No promotion will take it because of the risk.
Yeah. Like Impact, they were considering it, but they're not taking that risk. AEW's not taking that risk. Nobody's taking that risk signing him.
They can't take him in AEW. Soraya's there.
Oh yeah,
She would fucking quit immediately.
you know she's gonna quit.
If she saw him walking backstage, even just to just to say hi, if he wasn't gone by the time I got out of Tony Khan's office and off of the premises, I'm quitting.
Oh
Guess
yeah,
what?
you know.
I'm gonna sit home the rest of my contract. Goodbye.
No, or she's just
High
gonna say,
about
you know
3
what?
wins.
Or she was gonna say, release me, and I just go back to the Fed.
Yeah,
He might just get Eddie Kingston on him.
Oh, what did Eddie Kingston do?
I'm saying,
No,
you know,
he seems like a good guy who would beat the ass of someone who beat up.
Wait a second. They're
Yeah.
dating?
No, we're
Who?
just saying he's a good guy.
No, Taya Valkyrie and Johnny Morrison.
They're
They're
married.
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 Oh, they're married.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, God damn, they're really pulling out these character stops here with Ring of Honor. Kissing each other, touching each other, coming out and holding hands. My God.
I mean, if I had a
Tony
woman
Khan
like
really
that,
needs to
I'll be
take some
doing the same
advice over
thing.
here.
No, that was all right.
That was a fucking warm up.
Yeah.
That was a warm up.
It was a tune-up match.
Yeah.
Ty Valkyrie was, yeah, she was okay.
And then
She didn't blow any spots, so.
No.
chocolate. These are
She a couple like Impact. She was good. Like a lot of people had a lot of buzz around her, but it's not there anymore. Now Keith Lee versus Shane Taylor, then that's gonna be a good match.
That's another one that I'm very excited for. Tony Nese, Ethan Page, Vikingo match, the TV title match, the Pure match, and the main event. Those are the ones that I'm probably the most excited for.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Hey Wolf, if you're still in the chat, what
It's
link
just
you
Wolf.
usually be using?
He's making fun of me because I don't know how to say words.
If you're still in the chat, like what link do you usually use to watch these shows?
I'll send it to you on Twitter.
Okay, cool. Because I might.
Yeah.
I'm just watching the
Yeah, on
pre-show on my TV on YouTube.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
That's how I usually do a lot of these AEW shows and Impact shows.
I know he sent it. Debut. Yep, you were right, Asa. It was his debut. Black Taurus.
It is.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is Ring of Honor debut, but we saw him at Triple.
Smart Mark Sterling worked
Yeah, that's
in
what
Creative Pro.
He did.
But like yesterday, you said we had never
Yep,
seen.
he's an alumni.
No, you didn't know who he was. But we saw him at Triple Mania. The
I
Tijuana
thought he
one.
seemed, I thought he seemed familiar.
Being a premier athlete, I felt I had a duty. We offered our help to Ethan Page. You should be out there participating in my
Yeah, Tony. Mark Sterling's a Creative Pro alumni.
Where's that?
Long Island.
I feel like they kind of been having Ring of Honor be more like their developmental. It's slowly transitioning into that.
Yeah, I think that's what it should be. I think.
I feel like, I feel like that should be developmental. Like people who aren't gonna get over right now, put them on there for a little bit and let them develop, come up with characters, and be able to do different stuff. And then like let them be down there for like a year or two, and then bring them up to like the actual AEW shows. Like,
All right, I sent it to you.
All right, cool.
There you go, the subtitles.
We get to watch the Von Erichs while we're in Texas. Eating barbecue and wrangling cattle.
Which Von Erich is that with him? Yeah.
I forget which one that is. Who's still alive?
Wolf, I'm reading the chat, you banana head.
Here we go.
All right, and that means you guys can vote. Go right ahead. LWIW podcast. I mean, the Von Erichs has a 100% win here.
What if the fucking Outrunners won?
I would lose it.
They're in
Lose it.
Texas.
So do you guys want to hear something crazy about the Iron Claw movie? I've been watching a few people review it.
Yeah,
10 out of 10.
it's cool. I saw.
By far the best movie of the year, someone said.
Were they wrestling people or movie people?
Both.
I saw IGN gave it a 5 out of 10.
Yeah, well, they're gamers.
Yeah, I don't put a lot of stock in what they have to say about movies.
Yeah.
I don't care.
It's kind of funny, gave it a 5 out of 10. I question it, but I want to see the movie.
Yeah.
Scooplex saw it, and he said it was really, really good. There's a couple like minor flaws like here and there, but overall the movie was definitely worth it.
These like special showings. I thought it didn't come out till like the 21st.
For critics.
Yeah, people got like
Oh, okay.
was able to be cooler than us and get to watch the movie early.
It's just cool to see movies about wrestling. You don't get that many.
No,
Yeah, because we've only seen like I think Fight with My Family was one that they did. Then now this one. I know they done.
Do you remember The Wrestler?
The Wrestler with Mickey Rourke.
Yeah, have you seen that?
That was a very good movie.
That movie is phenomenal. Yeah.
I've heard of it, but I don't think I got the chance to see
That,
it. Though.
you know what's funny?
Awesome.
You want to know something funny about the Wrestler movie?
What?
They said that Mickey Rourke had a look like Lex Luger because at the time that they were shooting the filming at, like in that era,
Mhm.
that was the perfect body for the wrestler in that era.
Yeah,
Was Lex Luger's body.
that's true.
And I was like, damn, that's fucking wild.
But yeah, that Leo, check that movie out, The Wrestler.
Wrestler's so good.
We have it.
So good.
Mickey Rourke and who was it? Marissa Tomei, wasn't she
Yep.
in it?
Oh,
Yeah.
I love her.
I love
He plays
Marissa Tomei.
he plays like a washed up wrestler who used to be big and now he's in the independents.
Yeah.
And that's it. It's just about like him and his life and kind of living in the past, but trying to live in the present too. And it's just a really
Yeah, I'm
great
trying
movie.
to
It was
get to the
nominated for a bunch of Oscars.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
that's
an
cool.
amazing movie.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try to get to some.
Foxcatcher
more
was really
wrestling
good if you
shit,
like
more
like
movies and stuff like that.
actual wrestling with Steve Carell, Mark Ruffalo, Channing Tatum.
Mhm.
That was a really good movie about like legitimate Olympic wrestling. It's still so crazy that Kurt Angle was a part of the guy who got killed's wrestling team
Mhm.
in the Foxcatcher camp.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try to watch more wrestling movies for sure. I mean,
Ready
I've
for
seen.
Rumble.
They're also making a Micro Brawlers TV show. Yes, it's going to be a Little People Wrestling TV show.
Wait,
Wolf
micro
sent
brawlers. You mean little people?
Yes.
Not the toy, not the micro brawler toys.
No. Little
Oh.
People Wrestling.
Oh,
Yeah, hold on a second. Wolf sent it today in our little Twitter chat.
I don't know. Have you
Yeah,
guys
Warner
seen-
Brothers Discovery announces a new wrestling reality series called Big Little Brawlers. I'm fucking weak. I can't wait to watch that. That's something that we should do. We should watch the shows when they premiere and give our opinions on it. That would be really fun.
I'd
That'd be
down with that.
something. That would be something really cool to do.
I love little people wrestling.
What do you mean bad news about that, Wolf? Thing isn't working right now. What thing isn't working right now?
I think his piracy link.
Oh, he's talking about the piracy link. That's probably what it is. I mean, there's
Yeah,
other
but
ones
the
that I
link you're
have.
talking about the TV show.
Have y'all seen Cage? I think this is the one that they did in 2019.
Cage.
Yeah, it's called Cage.
No, I hadn't heard of it.
No, I haven't heard that
It
one.
has John Moxley in it, and
Hmm.
he's pretty much like a boxer instead of a wrestler.
Chris Jericho made a Hallmark movie.
Sounds cool.
I saw that he was making like a was it a Christmas Hallmark movie or just Hallmark?
Yeah, it's like a Christmas Hallmark movie.
I thought, yeah.
I'll be honest, I'll watch it. Thank you so much, wrestling nerds. I appreciate it. Those are my good friends over in Denmark. One of them now is a indie up and coming wrestler. I've been watching a lot of the clips
wow.
and stuff from the shows that he's been attending and being a part of. So, yeah, it's really, really cool. He now makes me want to go to Denmark to go watch him wrestle. Like, I would love to see that shit. Absolutely. Yo, if you're still in the chat, if we can make that happen, let me know. I got some time next year. I'm willing to come to Denmark. Let me know if we can try to make that happen. I'm going to hit you up on Instagram tomorrow about it.
Yeah,
That would be fun.
I follow them on TikTok.
Yeah, the Wrestler and the Nerds.
Mhm.
They're great people. Their podcast is in their language. I listen to it in their language. So I've picked up like how to listen, like what they're saying in their shows.
Huh.
You had one of them on your show, though, didn't you?
Yeah, I had what you would call it, Nikolai.
Okay,
Great
yeah.
guy. Nikolai
Listened
is
to where one of them was on.
so and I think that's the guy who's starting to wrestle now too. Such a down to earth, awesome, kind, friendly dude. Like if I ever go to Denmark, I'm making sure I hit Nikolai and let him know that I'm coming.
Yeah,
Because he's such a great dude. He really is. I know we were trying to get him back on, and then I had a whole bunch of other things that happened, so I couldn't. But we gotta definitely get him back on. Yeah, Nikolai, we gotta get you back on, buddy. You were
I
such
mean, I
an
want to do this on
absolute
my
guest.
channel. I do want to do this on my channel at one point, and you just brought it to my attention. Since you are a wrestler, I challenge you to a fight.
Oh, what the fuck?
fun.
You haven't even wrestled. You haven't even done anything.
Hey, I can train.
Like paperwork.
I can go to train right now.
Nikolai, don't take him seriously.
Hey, come
Don't take
on.
him seriously. He's still negotiating. He's still negotiating fucking terms and conditions about a fucking wrestling school that me, Asa, and Byron are trying to create here in the States.
I am not.
Which not for nothing.
I agree to your
I
condition.
might start putting a little bit of money away for that next year. I might see how much like the fees and fines and shit like that would all be roughly. Because the ring, I looked at a ring, the ring's $4,000.
Right.
The ring's $4,000, and it's a legit ring.
Mm-hmm. Where did you look for it?
But the problem is you're in North Carolina. Byron's Baltimore. I'm Long Island. You're Texas.
Yeah.
And it's just and Nikolai's Denmark. So there's we'd have to legitimately find a location.
Meet in the middle. Meet in Kentucky.
Meet in Kentucky.
The claw.
Awesome. Von Erich's
Double claw.
I would be gently with the chops. I love it. Bring it on, he said.
Hey, I'll train.
Yo,
get in the ring.
Nah, Nikolai, I want you to fucking Gunther chop the shit out of him. I want you to leave your whole head imprinted on him. Nah, bro, don't go gently
Nikolai,
on him.
he's trying to tell you. He's telling you he wants you to be the Big Show to my Kofi Kingston.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have Kofi Kingston chest after.
I'm the ref. I'm the ref for that match.
No.
Absolutely. No, I'll be 100% fair. I'll be 100% fair. I'll even sign a contract. And if I am not fair with people watching the tape back, I will pay the person like $100 or something. Honestly, I really will. Yeah, the Von Erich's also wrestling with Orange Cassidy tonight against Daddy Magic, Cool Hand, and ex-World Heavyweight Champion Jack Swagger.
I might come to Mania next year.
Yeah, I know. I was going to go to Mania, but I'm going to North Carolina instead. And then, honestly, I might do Wembley. I really might do Wembley. I might pay $30 for the ticket. I don't care. So we could do it in Philly. I mean, Philly's a train ride for me. Philly's an hour and a half train ride.
If I won the lottery, I would definitely start a wrestling promotion.
I mean, you're a former indie wrestling manager. I might need a manager, somebody to do the talking for me. I might not be the best on the mic.
He's doing something totally better. Ace is doing something. He's talent and relations. If you fuck up, he's the Daniel Bryan to your CM Punk.
Mm-hmm.
You calling me CM Punk?
If you act up. If you act up, guess what? Thor has a hammer. Ace is going to have a hammer and knock it down. That's it.
I know how to be on my best behavior.
Wolf saying apparently they decided the Rumble winner 3 months ago, but it's still subject to change.
Oh, brother.
Where you get this information from?
Please, I want to know.
Well,
Because-
it's a Ring of Honor night, not WWE night.
Thank you. At least
You're
someone knows what fucking show it is.
Mm-hmm. I saw the letters in the show I was watching. I can read.
Yeah.
I don't even start talking about that till January.
What?
I don't even think about it until like the week or two before.
I really don't even think about it until like literally January though. Like I like to focus on what's happening right now and take it day by day. But
What
I already
are
was
you talking about? You've been talking about who's going to win the fucking Women's Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time we're doing a dynamite. Yeah. Every time we're doing a dynamite, it's
I feel
Liv
like the
Morgan.
first time
I turned a
Liv
new leaf,
Morgan
okay?
Mac.
you thought was going to win the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
I turned a
Thank
new
you.
leaf, okay?
Yo, get his ass. Get his ass. Hey, we're
I
having
turned
our
a new
first
leaf.
verbal intergender match right now, damn it. Right now.
I don't mind doing intergender wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this
Something-
is the Bounty Hunter?
Bounty
Yeah,
Hunter
this is
Brian
Brian
Keith.
Keith versus Jack Cartwell for the TV
Mm.
spot.
We saw him on Ring of Honor.
Okay, I'll believe you.
You should believe me, because we did.
Bailey going to Billy Starks. Bailey's going to Billy
We
Starks
saw him on
to
Ring of
with
the show.
ROH Women's
Saw
World
Ring of
Championship.
Honor. We saw him in
Chris, that
person.
doesn't make any fucking sense. That sentence doesn't make any fucking sense, Chris. Baziley?
Ring of Honor debut.
Where did we see him then? I've seen him before. We saw him on AEW then.
I don't know.
Did you see him
I
at maybe
remember
your
him.
independent
he
show?
wrestles. He wrestles at a promotion in my city because he's known down here.
Oh, that's possible.
That's very possible.
Yeah, because he wrestles a lot down here in Houston.
Maybe you saw him at one of your shows
Yeah.
as well.
He does because like one of the indie one of the indie companies down here, they follow me and he's actually on their show.
Look, Nikolai said it perfectly. Home Castle does some magic tonight. Same
He is.
here. Same here.
He always does
Yeah.
magic.
I'm for Dalton Castle or maybe Commander. I can't make up my mind.
To win the title.
I'm Castle.
Yeah, I
I'm going
predicted
Castle
Castle,
tonight.
but I think I'm cheering for Castle or Commander.
It's torn. I'm torn between Dalton Castle, Lee Moriarty, and Kyle Fletcher.
Fletcher's a good pick.
Fletcher is
Fletcher's a
Like,
good
don't-
pick.
He's a sleeper. He's definitely like a dark horse in this match.
The prediction is championship belt.
Oh, yeah,
Who has it right now? Me?
you do.
That's what I thought.
I need to add some more.
Oh
gold
yeah,
to
you
my
guys
collection.
haven't done that on your show lately.
We haven't
Well, we haven't had a pay-per-view.
Because we used
We
to
had
do it
full
for
gear.
Yeah,
You
I
didn't do
wanted,
it for
You
full
won
gear.
it. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I wanted it full gear. Or I kept it, I think, at full gear.
Yeah, we did it. We did it for full gear.
It just
Wow.
hasn't changed hands.
His
I didn't
gimmick
post
is
it
Yeah,
funny.
but like
anywhere.
I listen to your podcast like religiously, like a lot of other people that I work with.
Mhm.
I
I think
listen to a,
I think we just didn't make as big a
big
deal about it
as
as
you normally
usual.
do, yeah.
yeah, maybe that's why.
Yeah,
Because I think I had it and I kept it.
because there was something going on that night. I think we were trying not to make the show take forever.
Yeah.
So I think some things kind of got lost in the shuffle, and that was kind of one of them. But we did talk about it, just not as much as usual. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't even remember you guys bringing it up.
No, we did. We did.
Yeah, we did.
Because like I always, when you guys, I get a notification from Spotify when your episode goes up. So I know, like, if you do it Monday, like if you put your episode Monday night on Spotify, I get it Monday night,
Mhm.
but I don't listen to it until Tuesday while I'm working. So, I'm fully prepared for the podcast. Same with the Wrestler and the Nerds or High Side of the Ropes or Foley's Pod, any of the Kind of Funny Guys. Hey, Jesus, how many
His
fucking
gimmick is
podcasts
funny
do I
though.
listen to?
Like this guy's gimmick is literally being a bounty hunter. That's his
That's
gimmick.
how
He's
I
a bounty hunter.
I knew what he was going to come out wearing because I
Yeah.
had seen him before.
Snub wrestling.
Yeah, he's like bounty hunter. That's his gimmick.
on the mark.
So
was on AEW.
it's illegal to do cartwheels, and he's after him.
I don't know. I don't know.
Should
He
be
just
out.
goes after who he wants. He's just a bounty hunter.
You know who Jack Cartwheel reminds me of?
Who?
Sweet Cheeks from House of Glory.
What's that?
Why would somebody
Flamboyant wrestling style. Because
That's what I
if you
wanna
ever watch a House of Glory show and
Mhm.
Sweet Cheeks is on,
Mhm.
you will understand.
Okay.
Because Sweet Cheeks wrestles in a very he wrestles. He actually. What's really interesting about Sweet Cheeks, honestly, the first time I met him, I was dying when I heard the guy's name was Sweet Cheeks, and it was Halloween. It was the time that it was Suzuki, and he was throwing candy out. I was like, this guy is just fucking. This is just classic.
Mhm.
But then he came out again for the Swerve night, and I really watched him that time, and he mixes his art. He mixes his wrestling style with a flamboyant style to then a very serious technical ground game worker. And it's it's crazy because like he'll come in the ring and he'll be very technical, very fast moving, very fast paced. And then once like he has like two guys in the corners or he has that one-on-one competition, then if it's like a fatal four-way or something, then he goes into that very lively ballerina style where it's very lucid, not lucid, very like airy of a performance. And it's very interesting because then when he starts getting cornered, it goes back to this like aggressive, like tactical nature. And it's a very interesting style. And what's really fucking funny about it is after both matches, he stood maybe two people behind me, and I stood by him, and I never asked him a fucking question. And I should have. I should have asked him, like, why do you, or how do you go between the styles and know when you're supposed to do it? Is my question. I mean, like, if you're looking at it as an outsider, okay, if it's one-on-one, you can have more fun. But, like, if it's 2-on-1, 3-on-1, okay, there, you have to be a little bit more critical about your maneuvering in the ring. But, logically speaking, that's how I'm thinking. But I'm not a performer. I don't know nothing.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate
you. Knowing why and how he does that is I would be very interested to know. So hopefully, because I'm going to the House of Glory show the 6th to see Alexander from Impact, Jason Alexander. That just wrestled last night.
Wait,
Josh.
No, Josh.
Josh Alexander.
Josh Alexander, yeah.
Jason Alexander is from Seinfeld.
I didn't know who he was.
Seinfeld.
Okay, I know
Josh
Josh Alexander from Impact.
Yeah, Josh Alexander. What you would call it? Yeah. So I'm going to see him wrestle. Yeah, actually, I want to know what the card is because I think they already started.
Shout out to you, Here These Thoughts. I appreciate you for tuning in.
And I've seen that Buzz Sawyer style power slam before. I've never seen Buzz Sawyer do a cartwheel while he's
You want to give me the ball? You want to give it?
Jim Cartwheel has so much.
No, I'm not going to chase it. You got to give it. Give it.
Finally, I was able to find a link to where I can watch it.
You want me to throw it?
I'm not sure if it's behind or not. You too, Here These Thoughts. You keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. I love your content.
Oh yeah, ABC, Ace Austin and Chris Bay are facing main event. 2 sets of tag team champions, one from Impact, one from House of Glory.
Really?
Yeah, on January 6th. That's gonna be a really good fucking fight. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's gonna be a good one.
That's gonna be a really good fucking
Because
fight.
ABC, they're doing great, and pretty much at this rate, they're gonna be the inaugural. Well, not say inaugural, but like next TNA tag team champions.
That's what they are right now. Is tag team champions.
Yeah, they are an Impact, but like since we're going back to TNA, they're gonna be no longer
right.
Whoa.
TNA.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a fucking move from Cartwheel.
I don't
Yeah,
I
Belt
wonder if they
busted
could
his
just do a
head
whole
open.
revamp on the titles.
I don't have.
I would
Yeah,
think
those
so,
are the
right?
two matches right now. It's Josh Alexander is in a match. I don't know who he's facing just yet, but then it's ABC and main event. And main
What
event
for-
good. Main event
for
is
House of
so
Glory?
fucking good.
Maybe
So I'm excited for that.
You said House of Glory, right?
Yeah, House of Glory breaks for Impact.
Because I know for Impact, they already have their 2 title matches set already.
Ooh.
The night before.
Yeah. Because they have Moose versus Alex Shelley.
Wow, and Keith is getting the final spot. Good shit.
Ooh.
Good shit, Keith. That was actually not a bad match. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That was actually pretty good for what it was.
Stop it.
Oh, Tiger Dragon. 1, 2.
Yeah, no, I'm excited for the House of Glory match. I'm really starting to really fuck with the indies heavy lately.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah,
It's fun.
I know you guys have a really cool promotion by you.
Mhm. Yeah, AML, America's Most Liked Wrestling, which is a weird
Yeah.
name. I always thought.
Well, it's funny that you say that because the streaming, what is it, Premier Streaming Network,
Mm-hmm.
does AML.
Oh, is that the same one House of Glory is on?
Yeah, so
Oh, I think I've heard of that. Is it
Yeah.
like $5 a month or something like that? Or
For what?
it's something like that.
10?
$5 a month for what?
A little more.
It's a bunch of different.
So it's $10 a
independent-
month. It's $10 a month. You get live events, over 2,000 hours of library, exclusive podcasts and shows, and a 7-day free trial. You could do $100 for the year,
Yeah.
which includes Premiere Plus and live events, over 2,000 shows, exclusive podcasts. Major Wrestling Figure Podcast is $15 if you want to just select certain podcasts. But I already listened to Major Wrestling
Go to
on
Watch Wrestling Wolf.
whatchamacallit, the thing, but hold on.
There's another person debuting for the first time in Ring of Honor tonight.
Oh,
Mox. This is his first time competing in a Ring of Honor ring.
no, it's not.
Yes, it is. He's never competed in a Ring of Honor.
Yes, he has.
No, he hasn't. Since he's been in, he's
Moxley.
never competed. He's never competed
John
in Ring of Honor.
Moxley's been in Ring of Honor prior to going to WWE.
No, he wasn't. He was in CZW. He
Wait,
was in
seriously?
CZW.
Was John Moxley?
Yeah, because he was in CZW with Claudio. Claudio was in Ring of Honor. A lot of them were in Ring of Honor, but like Mox was not. He wasn't in a promotion before going to WWE.
Wow.
Tony.
Tony, you better say something good right now because you
Oh, Jesus.
every time something comes
We
out of his
can't
mouth, I wanna
talk
vomit.
about CM Punk tonight, legally speaking.
Because every time you say something, I want to vomit.
I get
Every
scared.
time Tony Khan rushes his mouth, I want
I
to
get
vomit.
scared now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I
I
like
get scared.
Tony.
I do
Most of
too,
the stuff
but I get
most of
scared.
the stuff that comes out of his mouth is underwhelming.
No, AML is not a part of the streaming network.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think it was.
It's a different one. It's
Did you
part of
research
some
that, though,
streaming network.
It is.
I'm watching on Watch Wrestling.
I like how he talks. I like how Tony talks because he'll be like, and I was talking about last week's type of match that's gonna happen. I'm like,
But literally,
just talk to us. You know what I mean? Just we're right here. You already got the microphone. No one's cutting you off. All right.
but you have to research it. Did you research it, Dylan, about Mox? Because he's never competed in Ring of Honor.
Yeah, no, you were right. You were right.
I thought he did, but like after researching it, like a couple of months ago, he never competed.
You're not gonna want to miss this show tonight. to wrap up this hero hour tonight.
All right, you're welcome, Tony. Now get the fuck backstage.
Wrestlers in the entire world right now. Thank you very much, Dallas.
Ooh, Daniel
There you
Garcia.
go, see ya.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they always have their
Yep.
shows in Dallas. I might go to it next year. I might have to go
Best
to it next year.
wrestlers of all time. You're gonna see
I
it.
might go to it next year. Hopefully.
Are they
What?
coming out after
Oh, Ring
Daniel
of Honor.
Garcia?
Like one of the Ring
Maybe,
of Honor shows I
maybe.
might go to next year. Because they always have it in like Dallas or Arlington, so I might go. Because
I'll, take
Dallas
the-
is only
I'll fly down and meet you. I'll fly down
I'll
and
see
meet
what
you for a
show.
pay-per-view.
because Dallas is always in Dallas, which is on like 3 hours.
Yeah.
3 hour drive.
Yeah, as long as I can stay at your house. I'll sleep on the couch.
By then I should have an apartment, so of course.
I'll just sleep on the couch. I'm probably the easiest guest anybody could have. Like, oh, you only have a couch? Perfect. Oh, you only got a little bit of food? Don't worry about it. You know, like
Oh.
Blake Christian.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Isn't Blake Christian married to somebody that I know?
I've no
yeah,
idea.
me.
Yeah.
He's
Wow.
dead.
2023.
Okay.
Say something.
Just about to say hello, enjoy the show.
Santos, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, it's
That's
2023.
great.
Say something.
No, I ain't gonna say that though. Hey, do what you do.
Every time Leo says something, I want to vomit. I'm fucking dead.
Okay.
Chris, I love you so much for that.
Okay. I see what we're doing here.
Yeah. Just stopping by and saying hello.
Santos.
Santos. You know, and I have to give credit somewhere to another great set of podcast creators. The Gladiators. Shout out to Gladiator Podcast because they just did, or they're in the midst of doing, a giveaway for hitting 100. Wolf.
Thank you.
Yeah, Blake of Cora Jade. They're doing a 100 subscriber giveaway. They're giving away both Matt and Nick Jackson action figures, an Undertaker pop figure, and something else. So I put in the comments, and then I texted Chris. I go, if I win, which I honestly, I don't believe I will. I really don't think I will. But if I win, I said, sign it. Both of you sign it. So that way I can put it on the wall as a memento type of thing. So he was like, yes, absolutely. So if I win, great, cool. But next year though, I think we're gonna do a charity thing for something. I'm not too sure yet. I want to do something for Make-A-Wish, and then I want to do something for Ronald McDonald House. I was going to do something for Ronald McDonald House this year, but I never had the chance to. I reached out to them, and they said that they were interested, but I never reached back and everything because I wanted to do like a 12 or 24-hour stream where we would do like wrestling, like watch alongs for old pay-per-views or something. But the other thing I was going to do is just create a website for people to go to donate as well. So I'll figure that out. But
yeah, Chris, Blake Christian used to date Cora Jade. So Cora Jade went from Blake Christian and upgraded to Braun Breaker. Unfortunately.
I don't think that's an upgrade.
I mean, kinda.
Blake Christian's good.
Blake Christian's good. I will give him that. I mean, I'm just making jokes. I mean, if she's happy, she's happy. She's doing what she's doing. Christian is doing what he's doing. So it is what it is.
He's a champion somewhere. Oh, and he's a champion of Game Changer Wrestling.
Yeah.
Blake Christian.
I thought he lost it though.
Oh, he may have. He was the champion going into their last pay-per-view.
Because I remember he beat Who did he beat?
You see that?
Masha.
The hand blowing
Ramovich.
kisses.
Yeah.
I think that's who he
Anything to
won
get a
the title.
win.
Yeah, he won it. Blake Christian won it from Masha. And Masha, I think, won from Matt Cardona.
And who did he lose it to?
Who,
Mike
Matt Cardona?
Santana.
Christian?
No, Cardona.
Cardona, yeah. And now he's pretty much having he already just recently showed up on NWA. He's challenging EC3 for the World Championship in January for in a death match.
Oh, wow.
That's Bailey right now. Sleeping
Slumped.
on her toy.
Oh,
She
baby.
moved her bed about an inch away from my chair.
Hmm.
And now she's just sleeping.
But
Out
yeah,
cold.
then
Griffith's
Mox was
Yeah,
ECW champion as well for a bit.
interesting.
But I know that
It's gonna be a
I'm
long,
not.
long trip away from her too. Friday to Monday. Oh my god. It's 3 days. I don't know how I'm gonna live. I don't know how I'm gonna survive.
You have
I
to
usually
do
don't-
FaceTime with your mom so that she can hold the phone up to Bailey.
It's not enough.
Ooh,
It's not enough.
Well, we have a dog. I don't know if she'll let you pet her, but we have a dog.
She'll let you pet her.
I don't know if she'll let you pet her.
She'll let you pet her.
Well, we have a dog.
oh no! That move to the back of Daniel Garcia's head. Oh my god!
Why you say that? Why wouldn't she let him?
She sometimes is not friendly.
No, she'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
You just got to meet her outside
Yeah, meet her outside.
and give her treats. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I milk the friendship with food,
Yeah.
you know, that's how
Well,
Italians
give her
work.
a gentle chew. That'll make you like her best friend.
She just.
I'm like me. I got chased by a dog today.
Oh, that
That's
sucks.
scary. I'm sorry.
I was just minding my business, walking home, and out of nowhere, and I seen the dog on the other side of the street, but I kept my distance, and he literally crossed and started chasing me for no reason.
Damn.
That sucks.
Maybe he had really good smelling cologne.
I didn't have any on.
Well, maybe your bad BO was so attractive.
No, I shower twice a day. Come on now.
Twice a day.
He lives in Texas. It's hot there.
Yeah, I guess.
No, it's not. It's not hot right now.
You just
It's
shower
cold.
twice a day for fun.
It's cold right now.
Why'd you shower twice a day? I get you work out. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Because I do a morning workout. Like right before I go to work, I do a morning workout.
Makes sense.
Plus, I just started back working out for the first time in a while.
Yeah, I need to.
Yeah, I do a lot of cardio. 5 days. That's my workout. I get fucking Charlie horses on Sundays and Mondays. So
Man, I already know.
It shows
Like,
that I've been like my legs are fucking steel. All right, absolute steel, fucking beams. I can fucking punt from one end zone to another one. That's how built my legs are because of the fucking walking I do. Yep.
I already know my stuff. I'm gonna be in pain tomorrow, but it is what it is. Hey. Daniel Garcia should be used bigger on AEW. I just don't know why they don't do anything a lot with him like they should. He should at least be in that TNT title scene at least.
He should have been in the BCC. They should have put him in it when they.
I still think that's the end goal for him, though. I do think that's the end goal. They should. I think by the end of this year or like mid next year, he's going to be in BCC.
You don't have your Santa hat on.
Oh,
It's 10 days till Christmas. You gotta get your use out of the hat.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're supposed to be Santa Asa.
I know.
Asa.
Well, I want to do that Santa sleigh watch along.
I know. I'm sorry.
Kinda.
I already set myself up for shit. Well, that's the thing. Is like if there's no SmackDown Friday night, then yeah, that works. But if there is a SmackDown, then I have to do.
Oh, I didn't even think about that Friday.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
I don't know.
Like, Dylan
There's always a
knows.
SmackDown.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's SmackDown tonight.
No,
That means
we're
next
talking about
Friday.
December 22nd. Yeah.
I think, but most of them are just like pre-taped though.
But he'll still do a watch along. I don't know. He keeps going back and forth on if he's going to do watch alongs for WWE or not.
Mm.
But I guess he's doing them.
I bet Santa Slay will be way more awesome than SmackDown.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, like in next year, the main things I'm gonna be covering is like NXT for WWE. I might do a Raw, SmackDown here and there, but mostly just like TNA.
How many shows they gonna have per week? Just one?
What for TNA?
Yeah.
Yeah, they only just have one show, and that's their weekly show, and that's every Thursday.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't get it. We don't get it.
Oh.
We got YouTube TV and we can't get it.
I think if you get Impact Plus, I think you can watch it.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
If you get Impact Plus, you're able to watch the pay-per-views and the weekly shows. Because that's how my friend watches it.
How much is that, do you know?
I think $10 a month.
By 10.
Let me see. Let me look.
I'd rather watch New Japan.
Yeah.
That Zack Sabre Jr. Okada.
Well, Okada's leaving.
I'm gonna say right now.
Yeah, it's $8 a month.
$8?
$8 a month, yeah.
All right, that's better than 10. Yeah, that's not bad. $2 per show. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's time for more wrestling now.
I do. Oh,
And then they do pay-per-views like every other month.
okay.
I don't think you do. You're gonna lose a lot of free time if you're working.
That'll be fun.
This match is really entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That was a little bit ridiculous.
Jeez.
Oh. Wow.
Well, it's just you and me, kid.
That's how you know adrenaline is flowing right now with the body. It is pumping, and he may look for it once again. Christian may look for that springboard.
Bam.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Come on, Ralph. That's slow count.
Who do you think's gonna win this?
Daniel Garcia.
Yeah, I think so.
Who do you want to win it?
Blake Christian.
Yeah. Remember when his dad liked my tweet?
Yeah.
He liked my tweet, and then his dad liked my tweet.
Hmm.
It's not taunting him, he's mocking him. There's an important distinction. You know?
Both. He's taunting him by mocking him. Oh, yep, there it goes.
Oh, bother, as someone might say. Yes, Ripley, our dog. Well, that was a good show. So, I mean, a good match to have be your lead-in.
Mm-hmm.
And what a win for Garcia as he heads into Continental Classic tomorrow night against Andy Kingston with fans. Right now, we're going to head backstage.
I don't know the last time I saw Daniel Garcia win a match.
Well, not anytime recently because he's a 0 in the Continental Classic.
Mm-hmm.
Did he kiss his hand again?
Huh? Kissed his hand.
again.
Yeah.
Oh. Here, have my sweaty trash. You can also have my sweaty trash.
We have some of the best pro wrestlers on the planet here tonight, and they're going to be fighting with.
Hey, you do have the best wrestlers in the company. You're right. But I'm the world champion. Why ain't I booked on the show, Tom?
Well, you've got a huge match tomorrow night in the Continental Classic.
I missed the end of this match. Who won?
Garcia
Garcia.
by
Let's
submission.
go. Let's go.
I want to fight tonight, Tony. I want to fight tonight. No way. Good news for you. Good news for you. The Horsemen, we've been on a roll here, right? We've been winning matches. We've been doing our thing. Turns out I'm available. And I want to fight. And I'll fight you. All right, no doubt. No doubt.
What? We got another match.
Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. All right, I'll see you then.
Proving ground match. He's putting the belt up. What is he doing?
I don't know. That's very confusing.
See, this is what I be saying. Y'all be defending the Tony Khan coming to his aid. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that makes no sense at all.
Put the championship on. If he wants to fight and put the championship on, let him do it.
Well, no, but what doesn't
No,
make
but
sense is it's part of the Continental
Yeah,
Classic.
It's part of the Triple Crown.
Yeah.
So even if Henry wins it and earns a title shot, it's not really Eddie's belt to lose anymore. It's whoever wins the title, the Continental Classics.
Yeah.
Oh my
Doesn't make
god.
sense. Yeah,
Ring
that's
of
real.
Honor. I'm trying to give y'all the benefit of the doubt. I'm watching your show and you're confusing me right now.
Mm.
A proven ground match is pretty much their version of number one contender.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have to win a proving ground match to get a title shot.
Yeah.
I like that concept.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I like it. It just makes no sense right now because,
Yeah.
like we said, that he put the belt up in the Continental Classic.
I guess if he beats Eddie though and gets a title shot, it could be just a title shot against whoever has the title. It doesn't have to be against Eddie.
I don't know.
I think he's gonna lose.
He's gonna lose, yeah.
Who?
Henry will
Anthony
win.
Henry?
He's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
lose, yeah.
Oh, easily. There's no event about that. Come on.
Yeah, my guys.
Think Vikingo's going to start the show?
I think so. It's fair bet. You want to put the biggest matches at the ends, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's a dream match for me for Vikingo? Because somebody had
Who
brought
won?
it to my attention. Daniel Garcia by submission.
Oh, I forgot my phone. Hold on. Submission? Damn.
Yeah. Oh, Wheeler, you was the only 3-time champion. Oh, that's neat.
Mm-hmm. There we go. How many matches do we have now? 9? Bunch of matches.
On the actual show, I think it's like 6.
they
No.
added some.
No.
Because it was 6, so they added the
6 man.
6 man. They added
Eddie
Eddie
Kingston.
Kingston.
What about Eddie Kingston?
Added Yuta.
They added Eddie Kingston versus Anthony Henry.
So we have 9
And a
matches.
proven ground match.
Yeah, in a proving ground match.
It makes no sense.
No sleep till.
I'm multitasking over here.
Bullshit, I'm telling you guys that now. Sorry.
Yeah.
What happened?
I'm not making it the whole show. I can tell you that now if there's 9 matches.
Come on, you don't want to see the main event?
It's not that I don't want to see it. It's that I'm going to be.
Oh, no.
Here we
Listen.
go.
Okay.
Huh.
If I have to suffer, you have to suffer.
It's not even that. It's
It's tomorrow for you
Stay.
or Saturday. Tomorrow's
That's
fun
fine.
day. Off day.
Yeah.
Don't have to work day.
That's not how it works, though. If
I
you're
mean,
now you're
but guess
sleeping
what though, Dylan? We're putting in way more work than a certain someone. And it's actually here every week. So, but we're not going to talk about him. You don't get it, do you?
Motherfucker, I'm gonna probably be working off of 3 hours of sleep tonight, okay? And then doing a goddamn watch along tomorrow night on top of it. Who are we talking about here? Roman?
We put more work in than he does. We're
Well,
here
yeah.
every week than he
Okay.
does.
We're here. We're here at least
Here we go.
5 days. We're here 5 days a week.
Spinning fireballs remind me.
He can't even make up show up one.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to get you guys your gifts for the pictures signed by Thunder Rosa and Vikingo.
Let me get mine framed. Let me put it right back here.
Me too.
I'm so excited. So excited.
Wear glasses. Go get them. Good advice.
We're fucking going to Revolution. Let's just make sure we understand that. We're going to eat Olive Garden like some fat pieces of shit and get some soup, salad, and breadsticks. And we're getting the breadsticks with the Alfredo sauce in there. I just want to let you know we're eating
That
fancy when I come. We're not eating like some regular has-been. All right? That goes to an Olive Garden 4 days out of the week. All right? We're going there as fucking kings and queens. All right? And royal robes, for Christ's sake. All right?
All right.
You know what's funny? Katrina was like, she was like, "Oh, we'll go to Olive Garden when you come." I'm like, "No, no, no. I'm only going once to Olive Garden, and it's either Saturday or Sunday."
They really say that?
Yeah, of course. I'm going. Listen, Olive Garden's great.
When you're there, your family.
Yeah, right. Wait, exactly. When you're there, your family. But I only want to do it one time. All
Is that
right?
why the waiters always complain about all their problems to me?
Yeah.
Why? Because they're family?
Because they're family.
Wait. What's the
Yeah, your
best thing to
family.
get at Olive Garden? Because I have never been to Olive Garden actually.
You've never been to Olive Garden?
With broccoli.
I've tried so many times growing up, but every time I would try to go, it's always crowded, and it's like,
Well,
and
because
will
it's
we
the
have
best
this-
spot.
The salad is
Well,
the
listen,
best part
I'm going to be
of all
honest with you guys, though. If you guys ever decide to come up here to Long Island for an AW show or whatnot, the first place I'm taking you to, a place called Vincent's.
Okay.
The restaurant is an authentic Italian cuisine.
Mhm.
The people used to go in there was like mobsters and like Frankie Valli, Sinatra. This is a very authentic Italian place. It's called
That's cool.
Vincent's Clam Bar. It's in
Huh.
Nassau. It's in Nassau, and it is the best. The portion sizes are the size of the whole fucking plate. Like, you don't like a chicken cutlet, like, you know, you go to the grocery store, you get a pack of chicken cutlets, you already know what it is. I don't know what chicken they got from where, but it's the whole fucking plate. All right. So we're eating like fucking kings and queens if you come up here to Long Island.
So if it's authentic Italian, that probably means we can't eat any of it.
Why?
Because I was meeting that. What do you
Well, I mean,
have
there's
the
seafood.
Parmesan?
Yeah, eggplant parmesan. Yeah.
Eggplant parmesan. There's seafood.
She doesn't eat seafood.
Yeah, he's a
Okay.
pescatarian.
There's salad. There's soup.
Yeah, that's
There's
fine.
clams. You don't like baked clams?
I don't eat clams. I don't eat fish.
Is it just
shellfish.
because you don't like it?
No, it's because it's animals.
Jesus
care
ate
about-
fish.
I care about the clams.
Jesus ate fish.
I don't care what Jesus ate.
I would eat Jesus.
I would eat Jesus before I
That's
ate
a cannibal. That's totally different. That's like some caveman shit.
I was raised
All right.
Catholic. I grew up eating Jesus. It's fine.
Listen,
That's true.
Jesus taught us how to fucking catch fish. All right. and eat it. The caveman taught us how to prepare it.
He would catch him with his bare hands like Gollum.
Yeah.
Maybe you're like coughing. Like,
I did.
you need the head motion.
You'll find something there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eggplant parmesan. It's always vegetarian.
Oh no, and you will not be disappointed. You're gonna take one bite and go, I'm moving to New York. I'll take the beeping of cars at me, the go fuck yourselves from the car on the highway, the yelling, the screaming, the traffic, the high taxes. I'll take all of that to eat this eggplant parm once a week, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, that was a rough spot for Vikingo.
Oh,
Wait. Black Torrance is still wrestling with his mask on?
Yeah.
Godspeed, brother. Godspeed.
Yeah, Vikingo's been getting dominated so far. You know,
yeah, that's how I remembered Black Taurus, because he wrestled, and I was like, how is he going to wrestle with those horns? And then he did somehow.
Oh,
Oh, that was cool.
That was a fucking crazy move.
Yeah.
That was a side spinning fucking move through the middle rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch that again.
I did not see him able to do that.
That was wild. That was wild.
Bam. Yeah. Yeah.
That's luchador wrestling right there. Damn, the King was getting his ass beat right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he'll be all right. Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah. I remember yesterday, Asa, you were like, yeah, Vikingo's got this in the bag.
Yeah. He'll be
Vikingo's got
fine.
this in
He'll
the
be fine.
bag.
This is a good show.
He'll be
Right
fine.
now, Vikingo's getting his ass beat right now.
Yeah. This is the most I've seen him get his ass beat. That's for sure.
Yeah, I've never seen
We saw him
Vikingo
lose.
Lose.
Yeah, but like lose by like
Taurus
a
match. He was
respectable
the one who took the
manner.
I'm talking about in singles.
Oh.
This man is getting. It's like he walked down the wrong alley in New York and now he's getting mugged. Like he is getting beat down.
I think the last time I was in New York was 18 years ago.
19 years ago?
18 years ago.
18 years ago?
Yeah.
So I'm 29.
I think mine was
So
like
minus 10, that makes me 19. Minus 8, that makes me 8 minus 19 is what, 11?
You would have been 11.
Wow.
I think it was like 15 years ago for me. My sister used to live in Brooklyn.
What
But
part?
I don't know. She lived in a brownstone.
Good.
That's all.
That's
I
great.
know.
That's a great description. What part of Brooklyn? Just a part. Had a building in
There
there.
he goes.
In a brownstone,
There he goes.
which is like
A
all-
brownstone.
Here he goes. Look at that. Bam.
She lived by like either the F or the G train.
Okay.
Oh.
I know that.
Okay.
My father's from Ridgewood.
Is there a
Ridgewood, Brooklyn.
Carroll Street there? She might have lived on Carroll Street.
Bam.
It was a long time ago. She used to live in
Ooh,
that deli from here when Harry met Sally.
what the hell?
Oh.
Okay, there it is. He kept losing his balance. I still get
There
it.
he got it.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. What's up, Scott? How are you, Wrestling Bish? How are you? Want us to come to your show? Hey,
Ripley, bring me your box. Hey.
listen. Sammy, Ben, you guys want to watch? If you guys are watching Ring of Honor, you're more than welcome to come on. If you're not watching Ring of Honor and you're watching that bullshit-ass WWE with Rachel Reigns, then enjoy that shit on your own channel. But you're more
Bro.
than welcome to hang out here on the channel.
I literally just catch the promo boring like I already knew. Ugh.
You know
typical.
what's I was looking at tickets for the holiday show, the 26th.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Kay, I saw Wonka today. Scott said.
Oh, that's cool. Was it good?
And what's his face? Justin saying he's watching both. And then Wrestling Bitch said, nope, watching Rachel, unfortunately. I'll be back and forth. Yeah. Listen, Sammy, Ben, Billy, y'all know the better show. All right? It's coming out of the greatest podcast out of fucking Long Island. The greatest island of all islands right here. Fuck Disney. All right? Fuck Disney. Fuck the Bermuda Triangle nonsense
Right.
island. All right? Fuck Hawaii and all those islands. All right? The only
Pretty
island
much.
that's for you is Long
Where
Island. All right? That's what we're talking about over here. That's going to be the new slogan for last week of Wrestling Podcast. The best podcast out of Long Island. Because I want other people's podcasts to be like, we're the best. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, no, you're not. Not even fucking close. like,
I think it is, but I don't listen to a lot of podcasts, so
listen, you know it is. All right?
I think so.
We listened to a podcast from Staten Island.
True.
Yeah, the Dump Island.
The only
All right.
podcast I really listen to is this one. That one that matters. And I watched a little bit of Jim Cornette. I
I
listened to a
love
little
Jim
bit of
Cornette.
I listened to
I love Jim Cornette. I listen to Jim, Vince, Eric Bischoff, Foley,
right.
JR.
I think Kurt has
Blair.
one too.
Oh shit.
I think Kurt has one too.
Kurtz, Asa and K's,
Facts.
High Side.
I watched
No.
True Heel Heat as well.
I listen to about 15 podcasts a week. It's insane. Some of them I watch because a lot of them aren't audio. So some of them are all visual. Like a lot of the wrestling, the higher end wrestling ones, I watch all audio except for Foley. Foley, I listen to audio because I'm always working when Foley comes out with a new episode.
I listen to yours and one called Purple Stuff Podcast, and then I listen to Bischoff, and that's it.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna
I
listen to
yours,
Foley.
and then I listen to one called The Minimalists, and I listen to Dateline.
And
Listen,
Purple
all
Stuff
I'm hearing
Those are the
is
Purple Stuff
the
podcast.
best podcast y'all are always listening to every single week is the best podcast out of fucking Long Island. And it's the last week of wrestling podcast. So that's perfect. You know what I mean? It's
We got the
perfect.
best podcast out of Long Island and the best podcast out of Staten Island. What more do we want? We got all our
No. Don't ever put me in that category with Staten Island ever again.
Oh,
Yeah. You put me in that category, your Revolution ticket, you're going to be watching from your house. All right? You'll be watching from your house, but me and Asa are eating Alfredo breadsticks that we snuck into fucking Revolution, gorging ourselves while watching Stinger's last match. Absolutely. He's gonna be like, "Oh man, I feel bad that Kay couldn't come." I'll be
with like giant.
yeah,
Alfredo
you're gonna see us on camera
breadsticks.
dipping into marinara sauce, be like holding each other's arms in like a cradle, feeding each other. Be like, fucking what?
oh my God.
The camera's gonna be looking at Sting, and they're gonna be like, "Wait, we gotta just turn back to these two because these two are really going at it with the fucking Alfredo breadsticks from Olive Garden." Be like, my God,
Making me cry.
The Juggernaut Show, I would say the Juggernaut Show, Justin, is a very good review show. Like, Leo does a lot of good reviews, and then you do a lot of good reviews of pay-per-views and stuff. But, like, podcasts, I feel like Asa, myself, and, like, there's, like, I feel like there is a difference, like, in all honesty, between, like, a podcast and a review show. And I feel like you and Leo do review shows really good. But then like myself and Asa and all the other ones, we do podcasting really good because podcasting is like not bi-weekly. I mean, it can be bi-weekly, but like weekly, I'm twice a week, which is fucking insane. I'm trying to go. I wanted to go 3 times a week in the beginning.
We
Sam was like,
started.
"You're,
Yeah. We started
Yeah,
at
you guys
3
did
and we're like, no.
Raw, SmackDown, AEW Dynamite, Collision, and then pay-per-views, and then you knocked it down to WWE, AEW pay-per-views. So then it would turn to 3. Then it turned into just WWE, AEW, which covered everything, and now it's just AEW, which is so funny. You went from 5 to 3 to 2 to fuck that. We're going just 1. Like, absolutely.
We were like, we're gonna just do 1 and do it really good. That was our plan.
Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I thought when you guys said 5, right, but you can hear it that it was like it wasn't that it was a struggle. It was just like there was so much information to regurgitate out that after a certain point you were like, "Fuck," like you could hear it in that like those breaths, like, "Fuck, we got like another show." Another like 6 things to talk about, which is this show alone. But then you make your way to then AEW. You have that same exciting energy, but then after a certain point, you're like, there's a lot of information to talk about here. And then when there's a pay-per-view that week, it's just like, all right, fuck this show. Like this is 6 hours of God knows what's gonna happen. But no, I like that you guys have trimmed the fat and made it specific. You made it where you cover Rampage and you cover Dynamite and you cover Collision all on one show. You do the fun games. You do the top 5 rankings. You do the topic of the week. I like how you now took what you were fun, like you had fun in doing and just honed in on it. And now when you do the podcast, it seems a lot more fun and fluid and very easygoing. And every time Asa goes, we're going to talk about AEW's Rampage. We're going to talk about Collision. We're going to have some jokes, whether they're good, whether they're bad. I don't know. You'll have to tell us. And you can just hear Kay in the background start like chuckling a little bit. And I'm just like, I laugh at them. Like, I'm laughing at them. So, like, at least someone's laughing at them. But honestly, I have a few episodes that were my favorite from you guys, but I have to put them back. Hold on a second, because I can tell you, one of my favorite episodes from you guys is the first episode, the very first episode
About Mick Foley.
the WCW one. Yeah. I think it's a great story.
Good.
Which, honestly, that's something that as you continue on, you should consider doing as an exclusive thing for your channel, like as a Patreon or something.
Yeah.
Because like you have a lot of stories.
Start paying.
Yeah. Nice. Vikingo picks up the win. Thank you, Juggernaut. I appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of I don't know if actually I don't know if you were talking about me or if you're talking about Asa and them, so you'll have to be more specific, but no, like my thing is like when I went into this thing was like
Vikingo's got.
I think I did like 8 months of research before doing the podcast.
8 months?
Yeah.
Wow.
I watched a lot. Like I watched a lot of interviews. I watched a lot of other podcasts. I watched a lot of watch-alongs. I watched a lot of live shows. And what they didn't do or didn't continuously do, I figured that's what can make me different than others. Yeah, I'm very OCD when it comes to doing things. I feel like by now you guys have figured that out about me. You know, like I'm very picky. I'm very like, you know, very picky.
We didn't study shit. We were like, let's see how this goes.
I listened to zero wrestling podcasts and watched zero wrestling creator content.
Well, I mean, honestly, like after listening to 3, 4, hell, 5 of them, they're all the same.
Yeah.
You know, like there's ones that are definitely different. Like Bischoff is a little different. Cornette's different. Russo, not so much. There's moments where he's different, but majority of his episodes are very similar. A lot of them are very good storytellers, like JR, Foley, Ric Flair. You know, but then you have people like Sean Rossat, Chris Van Vliet.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I thought Zack Sabre Jr. was coming out and I freaked out.
No, but this is a part of his faction,
Ah,
TMDK.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just got
No.
way
You're
too
good.
excited for
I'm just
it.
babbling.
And then horribly disappointed.
Yeah, I'm babbling on like a banana head.
No, you're fine. I was listening. I just got distracted by Zack Sabre Jr.'s name popping up on the screen.
Yeah, no, like you were saying, that's key is like see what other people don't do, and then
Kinda
try to
separate
do
Yeah.
that. Like, what would you want out of a podcast that's not out there? You know?
Correct. That's kind of how I pitched this because like I was going to do all the shows, but everybody was doing all the shows, and then and the other thing is also like and I feel like you guys have also seen it, and everybody in the chat has probably also seen it as well because they've been on this journey with us. Is that we've done all the shows. We've done Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursday pod, Friday show, Saturday show now, or Saturday pod and Sunday pod. And like, we covered a lot. We did a lot of things in the beginning. Pay-per-views for indie shows. Like there was a lot of things we covered. But then as I continuously grew and started to see this like love of what I was doing grow, I was like, I need to hone in on what exactly I want to do. And that's when I said, all right, you know what? Let me start taking out the shows that I'm not interested in. Like NXT, wasn't interested in. So I said, fuck that. I only did WWE and AEW. But then WWE, 3 hours of Raw on Monday,
couldn't do it.
Tough. It was tough. It was tough to do that, especially after doing a 5-hour pay-per-view. 6-hour pay-per-view the night before, and then doing another 3 hours. It's like 10 hours of my day gone.
Well, not only that, but doing 6 hours of like awesome wrestling the night before.
Yeah, and then going to
3 hours of
booty
like
cheeks.
boring talking.
Yeah, booty
next
cheeks.
day.
As Leo would say, buns with extra sesame seeds.
Yeah.
Like it's.
I mean, one thing tell you though, Dylan, is like you're saying you want to separate yourself and do other shows. I think Impact would be a great one for you to do if you wanted to do it.
I think I'm going. I think I'm going to drop WWE entirely and just do their big 4 pay-per-views. In all honesty, unless a couple of the other ones sound exciting and have good cards on them. But I think I'm going to start doing Ring of Honor and TNA. Whether it's the shows on Thursdays, I don't know yet, because I'm not trying to change the fucking podcasting schedule again. But I'm willing to do Tuesday through Sunday, where Tuesday becomes the Thursday, and it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, if there's shows, and then Saturday show, and then Sunday podcast. So, you know, that's why like Christmas time I'm going to figure all of that out going into the new year, because I am going to change it a little bit, but I think that I feel like this is going to be the final set change, because like I said, like I want to see different wrestling. I want to be able to start making different content as well. Like if I'm going to be going to a lot of these indie shows, I want to start doing reviews for these indie shows, like as videos and everything. You know, so that's another thing I want to start doing. And you know, if there's no show on Friday for any of these shows, you know, TNA or Ring of Honor, let's say, then that's the day that I can upload a video or two from a previous show that I went to or something. You know, but yeah, or I could be a guest on someone else's show or something. So, you know, I just it's just a lot of work. It never ends. Why do you people think I only get 4 hours of sleep? Okay. This is what I'm thinking about all the time. Someone asked me today, what's funny, they were like, they said they were like, I think it was at one of the stores I was at. They were like, you look absolutely destroyed right now. And I go, I am. And they're like, you look so tired. I said, I'm exhausted. And they're like, well, when you get home, you can go to bed. I said, no, I don't. I have a show to do at night. And they're like, what do you mean? And then I explained what I do. They're like, so on top of this job, that's 5 days a week, you do this other thing that's 5 days a week. I said, yes. I hate myself, I guess. And I hate the fact that I don't want sleep. So they're like, so when do you rest? I was like, when I'm dead. I think I'll finally gain all my rest back, you know, and be fully energized as a full-blown skeleton, haunting the living.
You turn 40, you'll start sleeping. That's what happened to me. I used to have like horrible insomnia where I would sleep for like 2 hours every like 48 hours.
It's not that I can't sleep. It's just that my brain keeps running and trying to think new ideas.
Yeah.
And I'm like, can't we, when we're done with the last show, just slowly take the hamster off the wheel and put him to bed, so that way I can just go to bed. You know.
I used to have to just drug myself so I could sleep. Not illegally, but like with like sleeping medication. But now I fall asleep even before I take my sleeping medication.
Yeah.
Oh.
That must be nice.
Old.
I honestly I hope.
As soon as I turned 39, that's when I started like.
And I hope it never changes for me. Like as much as I complain about it, I hope it never changes.
No, it's frustrating because I used to get so much more done because there'd be more hours in the day because I wasn't sleeping.
Yeah. Like I hope it never changes for me. Like I'm been so cool adjusted to 4 or 5 hours of sleep a night.
Because you get so much more done.
I get so much more done.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks when you lose
so
that time.
much more done. And, you know, I hope when I turn 30 and late 30s into my 40s and 50s, that I don't stop. Because I feel like when I start slowing down, I'm going to be really upset with myself. Because it's just like, fuck. Because I feel like I'm running well. Like I'm doing well. You know. Just a little tired.
Yeah, but you feel like crap all the time, don't you? Because you're tired?
No, I don't actually. I don't. I actually feel very good.
Oh, okay. That's good.
I feel, you know, like there's some days where like it's a lot, especially if like we do like 5 days and there's like a big pay-per-view or whatever. And then I forgot that I booked myself the Monday after the long pay-per-view and I don't get done till like 10:30, 11. And then I get to go to bed. Yeah, then that sucks. But like throughout the day, I don't get really like tired. You know, I'm drinking a lot of water, a lot of Liquid Death. Shout out Liquid Death. And, you know, I don't really get tired to where I'm like, I could go for a nap right now. Like, you know. Speaking of liquid death, let me go get a liquid death. I bought a bunch of them today. They were 4 for $1 a can. Oh.
Good hour and a half, right? Came to the 5 hours a day. Look at this forearms. And bam.
Thank you,
And extinguish
Yeah, no alcohol, straight water. I love these things. It's like I drink a lot of water. Don't get me
As
wrong,
you
I drink
should.
soda. I drink a lot of tea, like iced teas and stuff like
I
that.
can't do tea. It's just
Gross.
You gotta
I feel
find a good iced tea.
I feel
And you
like the
will.
only time I'm able to like tolerate tea if it's like the half and half.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like if it's the
That's
half
supposed to go
lemonade
on.
and half tea, I can do that. But like straight tea, I just can't.
This is Liquid Death's
Pretty much a squash.
berry.
Is that like a water mix? with
Yes,
something?
berry alive. It's called. They got great names for these fucking drinks. They
So
got
it's pretty much like an
armless
alcohol drink,
armless
or-
Palmer for the half and half iced tea lemonade. They have the Grim Reaper,
Oh Lord, no.
which is an iced tea with a bunch of vitamins and shit. This is called Berry Alive.
What?
And then Rest in Peach is the peach flavored one, which is a good one.
What is up with these
I mean,
names?
it sounds intimidating. Like it really
They
does
do.
sound
Like you don't want to get them.
Yeah, well, if you look at the Instagram post that I posted on it's like they have really cool cardboard art on their boxes. It's so cool. But mind you, the water that they get from this is from the Alps.
From the Alps.
The Alps. And it's 20 calories. This water does contain calories because of the flavoring and stuff.
Well, it's got juice in it, right?
Well, this one has 0 juice. It has carbonated water, agave. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
Agave nectar, which is actually really good for you. I hear. I could be wrong. I'm not. Look what I'm doing as a job. Okay, I'm watching wrestling and talking about it. I'm not a fucking doctor, so I don't really know. But I hear
Good
agave is good.
disclaimer to put out there.
Yeah. I'm not a fucking
I tell my
doctor.
students anytime they ask me like if something's wrong with them, I say I'm not a medical professional,
Yeah.
but this is what I think.
Prince Nana dancing. You know what's funny? I was listening to Big Pressure today from Swerve and the Flash Garments, and I was dancing in the car while driving. So I got to the red light. So when I got to the red light, I started hitting this, and I didn't realize that like there's other people like around me, like in my surrounding. So for some reason I was like, oh, turn left, and these 2 girls looked over, was filming me, and I'm still going like this in the fucking video. And I'm just like, yeah. I rolled down the windows, I replayed the song, and I was like, I swear when I drive. I swear when I drive. Like, you know. But they didn't know what they were dying. I had these 2 girls dying.
Hey, if you made them laugh, you could have got their number. You know what I mean?
I could have if they were not minors. You
Oh,
know,
Lord, no.
if they were not minors. Yeah, they weren't in high school. Maybe.
Ah.
Yeah.
That sucks.
So,
If they were of age,
you know, I try to
screwed.
shoot from like 20 and above. I don't really hang with the 19-year-olds or 18-year-olds. I try to shoot at 20 above. You know.
That's understandable.
Yeah. Since I'm almost 30, I like to shoot. The lowest is 20.
I mean, I was at Walmart earlier, and an older woman was talking to me. She was trying to flirt with me.
It was probably Dana Brooks' lawyer.
No.
Hey, listen, Leo. I see you talking about her again on the internet. The restraining order specifically states that you're not allowed to talk about Dana Brooke in any type of context, on any type of platform.
Nah, but It was kind of weird just because like I really was just minding my own business and she just started talking to me. Plus, it was so early in the morning, so I wasn't aware of my surroundings.
What's early in the morning for you?
Like 8, depending on how tired I am the night before.
Okay, you're already at work at 8. Right?
Wait, Chris, what? Chris, are you
said you're already
serious?
at work at 8, right?
Me? Yes, I'm already at work at 8.
Chris,
Sorry, I was watching Bishop Khan.
Oh, good.
can somebody fact check this? Because if this is actually
Apparently,
going on,
Liv Morgan was arrested for a traffic stop. What?
bro,
Liv Morgan arrested?
I was at work at 8.
WWE.
Students start coming in my classroom at 8, so I'm usually there by 7:45 at the latest.
I
Famous
usually don't
woman
go-
wrestler was arrested after erratically driving her Jeep near the Villages. Gianna Daddio, 29, better known as Liv Morgan. Oh, what? She was arrested today.
For
You
what?
gotta be kidding me!
Driving erratically.
Yeah, Morgan was driving a yellow Jeep at about 6:30 tonight, Thursday, on County Road 476 when a Sumter County Sheriff's deputy noticed the vehicle crossed over the double yellow and white line on the roadway several times, according to an arrest report. When the deputy approached the Jeep, the odor of marijuana was detected. A
Uh-oh.
small plastic bag containing marijuana was found in a pink fuzzy bag in the vehicle. A vape pen containing an oil-like substance was found in the vehicle center console. The substance tested positive for marijuana. What? She was arrested on charges of possession of synthetic cannabinoid and possession of marijuana and a possession of a drug equipment. She booked in the Sumter Detention Center and was released after posting $3,000 bond. Was born in New Jersey. She
What
participated
state?
in the backyard. What?
What state?
Sumter County Detention Center. I think that's Jersey. Oh, let's.
Bro.
Pot's not legal in Jersey?
No.
Weird.
Wow. What? Come on,
She
man.
probably got it from that nasty
South
MJF.
Carolina.
Sumter. Oh, okay.
North Carolina.
South Carolina.
Sumter. Wow. Well, guess what, Leo? She ain't winning no fucking Rumble now. She ain't winning Rumble now.
We've
Hard
seen people.
subject to change, as Wolf would say. Guess what? So are the winners.
Come on, man. Let's
I
not
don't know,
do
the
this.
Usos have been arrested. One of the Usos has been arrested.
Yeah, and they
7
still got
times
titles.
for DUI.
And they still got the tag titles. So, hey.
She literally was swerving when she drove.
I was just thinking that.
Poor Liv Morgan. Part of
Yeah.
the unjust criminal culture in this country. But you should not be smoking weed when you're driving, though. So
No. No. Do not drink and drive. Do not smoke and drive.
Yeah.
If you're gonna drive high, sit in the passenger side.
if you're gonna drive high, sit in the passenger side and
Sit in the
drive.
back seat.
No, like someone else drives and you're the passenger. Be the
I'm literally gonna
passenger,
put
not
this in
the
the group
driver.
chat. I'm literally gonna text this in the group
Look
chat.
at the woman that was just arrested recently in Florida. She was a famous WWE superstar. They just did a whole
Sunny?
fucking news thing about her.
You talking about Sunny?
Yeah, Sunny.
On it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean she was drunk, but
She killed someone, didn't she?
yeah, she killed an old man.
Jesus.
So she can't drive. She can't, and she's killing the elderly.
She
If
can't
you're
get-
going to drive high, just lay down and go to sleep. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Smoking
Good
while
advice.
driving.
Don't do it. It's not worth it. I don't care how professional you are at driving high or under the influence. It's all it takes is one time. That one time and you're bye-bye. In New York,
boy.
right? Now because marijuana is legal now.
Yeah.
If you were to be found driving high, you are arrested and booked under a DUI charge.
Yeah, because you're under the influence. That makes
Correct. Which I totally agree.
Yeah.
100%. 100%.
Yeah. Call a Lyft, people, or an Uber.
Yeah.
Or-
I mean,
or
she
if
doesn't
you're-
have money.
Or if you're going,
You know what I mean? Like, you're telling me you can't leave the Jeep, or just, smoke at home.
Yeah.
Just stay home.
Yeah.
Order
What was she doing?
DoorDash. Go in your backyard and be a banana head. Don't be a banana head in public.
Bro,
No, I mean, am I wrong? Like, don't do it.
my guy.
You could kill somebody.
No, I'm talking about what my brother just said in the chat.
I didn't see. I saw the key texted, but I didn't.
Tried to say something to us about being about legally, not legally binding, and the contract was not valid. I was just hoping they'd put him in handcuffs.
Right, they're really cuffing him to the ring.
I hope so.
Who the hell is this?
I think they're
Yeah.
Mark
handcuffing.
Henry.
Killing.
What?
Mark Henry.
He's gonna break Mark Sterling in half.
He's gonna kill that man on live television.
Oh, good. He's not dressed as a wrestler. I got worried.
By the way, how does my audio sound lately? So
It's
now I
good.
got a new mic.
At the very beginning of the podcast, you got like staticky for about like 45 seconds to a minute, but it hasn't done it since then.
Okay. Yeah, because the
It's like
I've been
underwater
listening.
sound, kind of.
She has no conception of time. It was like 10 seconds.
Oh, it was like 10 seconds. I do have no concept of time.
She
That's
has no conception of
no,
time.
it's absolutely accurate.
Like I would have
It
never
wasn't the beginning of
expected.
the podcast, though, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Or watch along, rather.
Like
I mean,
most
I
people
expected
think-
Liv to be a pothead, but like a smart and responsible pothead.
No, like she
Not
never really.
not a fool pothead.
She never gave me like pothead vibes though. That's the thing.
Are you
She
kidding
definitely
me?
did, yeah.
What?
Are you
Yeah.
kidding?
She just never gave me that impression. I mean, a little bit,
What?
but like at the same time, I really just.
What?
She dresses like trailer trash Barbie.
Yeah.
She definitely looks like
She
she's
gives me Harley Quinn vibes. Don't get me wrong, but like,
And you don't think Harley Quinn smokes up?
exactly.
Like, she's on the Joker pack.
She's nuts.
Whoa.
Of course she does.
she's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, Harley Quinn's on that Joker pack. All right. And guess what? Liv Morgan also on that Joker pack. But guess what? Someone pulled that card. And it was the sheriff at Sumter County Correction Facility.
You're a lot now. We've seen like
Yeah.
worse people have gone to
Lippity
jail
clap.
or get
Liv
arrested
Morgan
and
ain't coming
still-
back.
She's still coming back. Like, come on now.
Well, I'll tell you this now. Her injury is probably not that severe anymore if she can do all of that reckless shit.
Hey, some people do when they're stressed. You know what I mean?
So you guys want to hear about Ethan Page's diet plan?
What?
Sure.
What's his diet plan
Okay.
like?
So Ethan Page hired a personal trainer,
Right.
right? Where he goes, now on the road, I have to send a photo of the menu of wherever I eat. And my guy picks apart the menu and has me order specifically individual foods prepared in a certain way. So that way I stick to my diet and regulations. Because, on the road, it's hard. By the time you're done wrestling, majority of the nights, is the fact that Taco Bell is open and all the fun fast food places are open. It's
Yeah.
not Outback Steakhouse. It's fucking
Waffle House.
Yeah, exactly. Not really like a healthy places. So, but
Yeah, I
It's
kind of agree though. I don't think it matters.
no,
that
Wolf.
was
Of course, it
valid.
doesn't matter.
Doesn't
It
matter
does
because
probably
Usos.
matter, but
If the Usos had the same thing and they're still doing good, like where they are now, like come on now. I think if it was a constant thing, then it'd be a problem.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I want to bring it back at the Rumble now as a punishment. The WWE, listen, look. It's even if I say this, it's still not really gets the point across. Yes, it's marijuana. It wasn't a harder substance,
Yeah,
but at the same time, she chose to drive recklessly. She chose to drive under the influence. She chose to do that. So whether or not she subconsciously or unconsciously chose to do that, she did do that. Now, WWE has done. There's so much underneath that fucking rug. There's a fucking bump in the rug. All right, that they've swept underneath. That, not for nothing. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make that big of a deal about it because it's marijuana. But if you want to prove a point and you want to make the WWE now under Triple H's ruling make a difference than what Vince McMahon would do, the punishment should be you don't show up at Royal Rumble. But you show up at Elimination Chamber instead, where Rhea Ripley is defending her championship in the main event. Though it maybe doesn't hold that much weight and significance, it still holds a certain weight and significance.
so you're saying like she's
That would be your if I was Triple H and I wanted to make a point that we listen, as much as everybody in that whole fucking company has smoked weed. Don't get it twisted here, okay? But because it's a company, a day trading business, you have to make a point to make these athletes realize that it isn't a game. Especially on top of that, they're underneath the UFC banner. So it's a double whammy. So if I was Triple H, I would say, look, I don't care. I'm upset that you did what you did. And as a punishment, you're not allowed to come back at Rumble. But we will work something out where you can come back for Elimination Chamber. Like they don't, weeks go on, we don't have the last chamber person.
yeah.
All of a sudden, Liv Morgan shows up backstage. What about me? All right, well, let's get you in a match for a qualifying match. Cool. Get her back in action in front of the TV, in front of fans. Have that pop, have her return, win the match,
no.
and then
He's busted open.
yeah, he is.
So pretty much, because I think, pretty sure
that's
Liv
what
already.
I would do. Now,
So you're
mind
pretty
you,
much saying,
if she did something worse, where she killed somebody, she drank and drove, she did a harder substance, she's gone.
But so pretty much what you're saying is like,
there still should be a punishment.
There still should be a punishment in place. So pretty much like,
correct.
since you did this, we're not allowing you to participate in the Women's Royal Rumble this year. But
correct.
if you want to prove yourself and want to still make it to Mania, we'll come up with a different storyline for you, and you'll be the last.
No, just give her an opportunity at Elimination Chamber. Right.
And then depending on how everything goes, then we'll have you probably still do your storyline and have you win the Elimination Chamber to get to Rhea Ripley at Mania.
Yeah, even though she bailed out, though, Wolves, you still these people still represent the company.
because it's a global, like you said, it's a double whammy because UFC and WWE is involved. So now if you're doing that,
it's like if me, Asa, and Byron created a wrestling company that became semi-successful of AEW standards. Okay, no one's ever going to reach WWE standards. But let's say we became as big as a TNA or AEW. We're somewhere in the middle, right?
Right.
We got stocks, we got trades, we got all these people working for us. Let's say one of the wrestlers decided to go out and smoke and drove. Now, maybe because it's weed, it's not that big of a deal. Maybe some are going to feel upset about that, etc., etc. But as a punishment to show that you don't approve of this in a business asset, there is still a punishment
in place.
It's a crime.
Well, I think
it's only fair. It's only fair.
Well, I don't think that's going to prevent her from going to Chamber since it's going to be in Australia. I don't think that prevents her.
Right, but she'll have enough time now until February to clear that up. Where she could go to court and be like, look, I'll pay X amount of dollars if you let me go to Australia. And if they don't, then let her just have a qualifying match going into Mania. That's it. But, you know, in a way, she still deserves that punishment. In a WWE standard, she still deserves that punishment. It's only fair.
Yeah, because I feel like a lot of people, including myself, had this storyline of her going into Rumble and winning. But with that taking place, like you said, I do think there might be a punishment in place, which it should be. And hopefully she learned from it. And then if, you know, what side they do, they can have that storyline that they're going to have for her winning the Rumble instead of it being Elimination Chamber. You're going to still be able to get to the big spot at Mania, but for punishment, it's not going to be the biggest win. You're going to have to settle with something less than. You're not going to get the biggest
You gotta face the consequences for your actions.
You're not going to win the Rumble, but you can win Elimination Chamber.
Tony?
No, I just thought that was fun.
You're still getting to your destination, but you're not going to get the biggest pop possible because of what happened.
Are you
I ain't gonna lie to you. Her mugshot still looks hot.
Oh!
Even without all that makeup on and stuff.
You said who?
The mugshot, she still looks good, even without all that makeup and shit on.
I didn't see the mugshot.
Go ahead, Google it. Excuse me. Do you guys think that's a fair ruling?
Yeah.
Kind of. I feel like they've been so lax historically about things that
they were lax about fucking cocaine. They were lax about fucking steroids. They were lax about speed.
No.
But you know, it's
a new company now, though. Endeavor's in charge.
I didn't think about that though.
And Endeavor's in charge, right? And I think that's why there still should be somewhat of a consequence. Yeah, it's again, you know, maybe others are going to feel differently about it, but and I get that. I totally respect the opinion. It's weed.
Yeah,
it's not a harder drug. You know what I mean?
I know
you're not going to walk over your own mother to sell a TV for it. You're
being impaired when you're driving.
Right. And the consequences of that landed her in a detention center. Yeah, she bailed out. Yeah, she paid the fine. Yeah, she's probably home. Yeah, she's probably high right now. And yeah, she's probably going to have to go to court again. But WWE-wise, the punishment should fit the crime. And hey, we were going to have you come back at Rumble. Guess what? You're not coming back now at Rumble because of this issue. If there's a way we can put you in Elimination Chamber, cool. And if there's not, we'll figure something out for you after Elimination Chamber when we come back. It's only fair. She could have killed somebody, for Christ's sake. She swerved over the yellow line several times. And yes, no, I know, Wolf. We were all kind of crazy about Mark Henry coming in out of nowhere. Joe said, "Eric, did you hear about Liv?" Yeah,
Yeah, because
that's what we're just talking about right now. Cereal. Everyone's diet has cereal in it, like Frosted Flakes. Ethan Page. Yeah, if you watch the Chris Van Vliet episode with Ethan Page, which I highly recommend, it's actually a very good episode. They talk about their diets because Chris did a diet program and now he's a lot fitter and stuff like that because now he has a kid and everything. But
yeah, that was 20
Ethan,
grams.
Ethan, whatchamacallit, Ethan did the new diet plan and he goes, yeah, the dietitian said I was allowed to eat like Frosted Flakes still, Cheerios, mini wheats, I think was another one. Because it's like it's the carbs. Like your body still needs the carbs after all of that muscle tearing and working out. I guess it's like a cushion for your muscles to rest on while they're healing. I'm assuming. Again, I'm not no fucking dietitian. Look what I'm eating fucking yodels, eating Taco Bell, and drinking liquid death. All right, I'm trying to balance it out with fucking sparkling water from the Alps. All right, like
Yodel.
Yodels, the little what are they called, ring dings. It's a chocolate frosted like little cake with like
snack cake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with the like cream inside of it.
Like a little Debbie kind of cake?
Yeah, in a sense. They're made by Hostess.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like $1 for 3 of them.
But yeah, I'm on the same
little in a
boat as you,
package.
though, Dylan. I'm on the same boat as you as far as, I mean, as much as me being a fan of Liv Morgan as I am, but I gotta be honest here, and I do think that's a punishment.
Has to be a consequence.
Because
I'm gonna make a post about it on TikTok later.
Because I feel like, yeah, she is a top star, but still, like, you can't be doing stuff like that because you're putting other people's lives in jeopardy, and it's going to be a bad look on the company if they don't take any sort of action. Because now people are going to be thinking, like, okay, if she gets away with it, I can get away with it too.
All right, Sterling's in, beating his ass with Tony Nese.
Let's do it.
But who's coming out to save Ethan Page? Is my question.
Nobody. He doesn't have any friends. Scorpio Sky.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Time for him to return.
I've not seen Scorpio Sky in a hot minute.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him.
Last time he was shown on the debut episode of Collision, I think.
He was on a few more episodes of Collision, but like in the back.
Yeah. But yeah, I think her punishment should be you're not allowed to compete in the Rumble. And if we do, you're not going to win because that would be a big pop and we can't reward you in that sort of way. We can give you Elimination Chamber.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll have to see how that plays out. We don't know.
Yep. Scorpio Sky.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. I figured.
You heard it here first, folks.
You heard it here, folks. Damn it.
That's all, folks.
Yeah, really, I've not seen him in a minute.
Tony's disrespecting Long Island.
You want to talk? We ain't talking. He about to use this man with the weight. Not the weight, bro. This man for to use the weight.
How's
Oh.
everybody enjoying Final Battle right now?
Yes.
I've been enjoying it a lot.
Right?
Oh,
great.
Good.
this figures. Oh, the DDT.
Really enjoyed the Vikingo match.
Yeah, the Vikingo one was really good. Von Erich was cool. Daniel
Yeah.
Garcia's was good.
Yeah, that match was good.
Valkyrie was the only lame one so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not so great.
I wasn't
It wasn't
into the
bad,
Von
it was
Erich
just-
match.
It just was predictable, very predictable.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fun. It was cool seeing them. That's all. It's nice that they're alive. So,
Yeah.
I mean, really.
Dope this man out the ring. Oh, I thought he was gonna pick this man up and power bomb him out the ring.
Oh dear.
Wouldn't you be scared to go into wrestling if you were Von Erich? It's like cursed.
Yeah.
What makes it more fun?
Well, wrestling's very different now.
And it's definitely evolved over the last couple of years. Not
What?
them. He still handcuffed this man.
Oh, there he goes.
God damn.
He said it. He said it.
Whoa. Oh, come on, Tony. Don't get punked out.
Paige is gonna beat him with his.
He
Oh
says
my
he's
God.
from Long Island.
His
He's
back.
probably from Staten Island.
Tony, come on. What are you doing?
No, I want him to beat him with his hand.
Oh, he almost hit him with the. He almost hit the ref.
Just leave the cuff on. It's fine.
You are getting beat with a man who has no arms right now.
Could I not get it off?
Nope.
Nope. There you go. There you go.
Nice fucking chair spot.
Oh.
That's what I'm talking about.
There you go. I quit. I quit.
Oh, no.
Ethan Page is proving he deserves to be on
God
AEW
damn it.
television
Ethan
right now.
fucking Page. Ethan Page just became my new favorite person to watch on Ring of Honor.
What, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
I already knew who he was because I watched his stuff with Josh Alexander.
Did you hear that?
What?
It was a war of attrition. It was a war of nutrition because they threw the protein powder, you know. Funny.
That's kind of how I got introduced to Ethan Page because of his stuff with Josh Alexander when they were called the North on Impact.
Yes, good callback. Good callback right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get that fucking trash bag Tony needs back to Staten Island immediately. Revoke his
Everybody
birth
that-
certificate
everybody
of
that-
Long Island.
Everybody
Send his
that's in
ass
a
back
match,
to Staten
everybody-
Island with the
everybody
rest
that's
of the
in a match.
trash.
literally everybody that's in a
Mafagool.
match. Literally everybody that's in a match and you don't like them or they don't impress you, you say send them back to Staten Island. Like, come on
Send
now.
them back to where
Yeah,
they're
Tony Nese got hit by a car and wrestled the same day. And you could like see the bruises on him from where he got hit by the car. He got hit by a car trying to save a dog.
Send his ass back to Staten Island
So you're
with
so
the
you're
rest of the trash.
He
I
put
thought
a
he's over
dog
there.
line for a dog.
Well, he ain't a part of my Long Island.
so
He
you
ain't
so
a
you're
part of
telling
Long Island where I'm from.
so you're telling them to send them back
I'm
to Staten
telling
Island.
you
Isn't that's
to
cool?
tell
You
them
have to send
to
Dylan
take
back.
his birth
Hey.
certificate.
Carmelo's
his
from Staten
birth
Island. You know that,
certificate,
right?
Revolution.
his birth certificate, and then put him right into fucking Staten Island.
This
You do realize
is
Carmelo's from Staten Island, right, Dylan?
What?
You do realize Carmelo's from Staten Island, right?
You have to send Dylan
Yeah,
the
keep her over there too.
Long Island video.
I
You
told
didn't
him
even do
about it.
anything.
No, you gotta send it to him.
To Long Island.
What?
I told you about that. I got to send it to you. The thing where the guy works at the baby factory.
Is that the
And,
whitest
and then,
kids you know?
yeah, and then the guy comes out and he's like, there's a problem. Doug went crazy and started stabbing all the babies. And then they walk in, and he's just stabbing all these babies on the conveyor belt. And he's like, and his job is to take the babies and hand them to the stork. And the stork takes them wherever. And then all these babies that he's stabbing, he just keeps taking them and handing them to the stork and just being like, to Long Island, to Long Island, to Long Island.
It's funny.
I like that. That's a
good.
good one.
I should send it to you.
Yeah, I'll try and send it to
Because
you.
his description is not doing it
No,
justice.
because before he's like to India, to some woman with AIDS, to wherever, and then once he goes crazy and starts stabbing them all, he just starts sending them all to Long Island. All these dead babies.
Or Jesus, Nyla Rose is on. Speaking of dead babies, Nyla Rose is on.
They
The
need
native beast.
to like cap the number of people who are allowed to spit water as part of their entrances. Too many people are doing it.
No, I wanna talk about her name, the native beast. What the fuck kind of moniker is that?
Well, I think she's
I
a
think she's
Native
Native
American.
Well, now that makes sense.
Yeah.
Now that makes sense. Oh, Vertivex.
Vertivex.
Yeah, Vertivex.
Vertivex.
Vixen.
Vertivex 2.0.
Vertvixen.
Sounds like a disease when you say it that way.
Vertivex.
She's from the future? Is that her gimmick?
Yeah, she's, guess what? Losing in the future like she's losing in the present.
Yeah, she's gonna lose.
Oh, we've seen her on Collision. I don't remember her from
And
Collision.
Dark. Yeah.
You remember her from Collision?
I've seen her from somewhere.
From Austin, Texas, about 2 hours away from
I
where I am.
haven't seen this lady at anything.
She's about 2 hours away from me, so.
No call for it, and we are off here. Looking sensational back. Yeah, that was, yeah.
I found out there were some AEW DVDs I was missing,
Mm-hmm.
and I had to
Yeah,
order
that-
them. I
Speaking
got
of DVDs,
I got the Best of Dark Volume 1 and 2 and the Best of Dark Elevation.
He bought the best of garbage.
No, the Best of Dark
Yeah,
Volume
the
1 and
very
2.
best garbage that's available. He bought
speaking
it.
of DVDs, did you guys hear that they're stopping doing WWE DVDs?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a
Wait,
big part of
why?
my childhood. Because I don't know, they're
People don't buy
stopping doing
DVDs
it.
anymore except for us. We are the market.
I buy
Or
DVD.
probably they just want to keep everything on the streaming platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's real weird.
Plus
to
they
me.
want to save a lot more money, so they're cut back on stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, it just sucks because like the whole DVD thing was a big part of my childhood, like
Yeah.
my upbringing, because I used to own a lot of WWE DVDs, and I still have a lot in my collection, like from all the old WrestleManias. Like I have like literally the best of Raw and SmackDown from 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, and 2015. Like literally some of the old SummerSlams, Money in the Bank, like big part of my childhood, for crying out loud.
hmm
Like they're taking it away.
No, I hear you. That was me too.
Even when they had VHS back in the day. Like still.
We still have VHS.
Hey, I still do it from time to time. It's just a flashback right now. You know what I mean? You never can go wrong with VHS. These
I
days.
got WrestleMania 1 through 16 on VHS.
Wow. I think the first time I actually started watching consistently, I think was WrestleMania 25.
You
Yeah.
are such
More
a lame.
importantly, Dylan, I think
Lame.
the PCW on VHS.
I'm talking about consistent, like back to back to back. Like I watched WrestleMania 20 and 21, and that was it. And I took a break for about a couple of years.
Dylan, when you come visit, Asa can show you some of PCW on VHS.
Let's fucking go.
It's like him when he's in high school.
I can't
awesome.
wait.
He's got long hair. Is that where you were when you were Hate Van Ash, or was that before that?
They're bringing out a Kung Fu
before
Panda
that,
4?
Shrooms.
Really? They're bringing out a Kung Fu Panda 4.
That's because there are no more original ideas, so they just have to make sequels to things and reboot things.
I'm going to say this now because I'll make the announcement now. Next year, we are going to be doing some gaming shit.
Count me
We're
in.
going to start doing some gaming shit. Yeah, the Last Week of Wrestling podcast, we're going to start doing some gaming shit. So it'll probably be like Fortnite and Call of Duty, like on Mondays and stuff like that. But
I don't know if you play any of the WWE 2K games, but sometimes that can kind of help you get some views. Because they
yeah,
still
I'll buy a 2K23 copy.
Yeah. Or depending by the time you get it or decide to do it, they'll probably have 2K24 out by then.
Yeah. But I think I'm going to create another YouTube channel that's going to be strictly game reviews and a gaming podcast.
That's good that you're keeping them separate, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got up to level 30 in Starfield.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I'm a level 55 or 56 in Call of Duty. I've placed 5th, 3rd, 2nd, and 8th in Warzone so far.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Is that like out of 100 or how many?
Yeah, out of 100. Yeah, it's Battle Royale and then Resurgence. Resurgence is really fun because it's a smaller map, and every time you die, you get to come back until they cut off Resurgence mode in the match. That way, when you die, you just die, and that's it. So.
Is this the 6-man?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, this is a TV match.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
an
we're gonna
elimination
be
match.
doing. What's up?
They said it's an elimination match.
Yeah.
Survival of the fittest, man.
I wish they kind of made it a
Here we
ladder
go.
match.
Long Castle, baby.
I kind of wish they made it a ladder match.
Oh, he's got all
Wait,
the
Charlotte's gonna be up for 9 months?
Damn. That sucks.
And the baby chicks.
Asa, you heard that, right?
What?
Charlotte Flair's gonna be out for 9 months.
Damn. That does suck. Gonna miss WrestleMania.
She's not gonna come back until at least like Money in the Bank season or SummerSlam.
What are we in? December?
Yeah. January.
September.
I got
Fastlane?
fucking Charlotte Flair during Dalton Castle's entrance.
Well, they're both the queen.
King and Queen.
But he's the only queen.
Oh, the
who
queen.
matters.
He's the queen of Ring of Honor.
I love that he steps
That
on
is
the
what I
boys
want.
to get into the ring.
Yeah.
I think that's such a great entrance.
I love his entrance.
That's wild.
Wait
9
for it.
months
Wait
is
for it.
crazy.
Wait
I
for
thought
it. Right here.
her injury was not that severe though. From what I've heard, like I thought she was just gonna be out for a couple of weeks. Boom.
Oh my god, I hope he wins.
Oh yeah, Baylor was up for 13 months.
Yes, sir. And the
It's like what the Four Horsemen just keep getting injured. We had Becky, she was out for
Wears
9
those
months.
tights so high up on his stomach. So high up on his stomach. That's like old man granny panties.
Love it.
Well, he also
Yeah.
has a weight belt on right now. That's what those are called, right?
Yeah.
Weight belts? Yeah.
there's no champion.
Tiger style.
Arguably half the champion's advantage here.
That's the Wu-Tang shit. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom again. I apologize.
Whoa. Body up on the stomach like that. He reminds me of Rusev with these pants, with these trunks on.
Yeah, I like it.
Remember how Rusev used to like wear it up to his stomach? Like, come on now.
Someone here tonight will be the 31st World Television Champion, Caprice Martinez, the man with the stamina to get all the way. It's Lee Moriarty. The stamina, the control, that throwback to Bruce Lee and title of Lee Moriarty. Moriarty has it all. Technician that he can see him in any title, period division title or the television title.
I think Leo Moriarty is a sleeper right now. He
Yeah.
has tools to do it.
It's definitely not going to be Lee Johnson. He never wins anything.
Hey, maybe that's why they may have him win. This could be a way to get him going. And he's dating Sky Blue right now, so he's still catching dubs.
Lee Johnson? No, he married Julia Hart.
You sure?
Yeah.
Let me check that out. Let me see.
That's a good point, Dalton Castle. Pointing out the potential. I think that's just war paint, but I could be wrong. Good as I hope not. That is. Yeah, you would be. Competition number 4 is what's going to weighing 189 pounds. Lee Johnson. Dalton Castle beat Evil Uno to earn his spot. Lee Moriarty
Yeah.
Johnson had arguably the upset.
As soon as yeah, they had to win on the 13th of October.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really? That's our wedding.
October 14th?
October 13th.
Oh, cool.
It was a Friday the 13th this
Friday
year,
the
too. So
13th.
they got married on Friday the 13th.
Hey. Oh, a torn ACL.
Here's Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she has a torn ACL.
That's crazy.
She has a torn ACL, so she'll be up for 9 months.
That's crazy. That sucks.
Hey. But that it really throws a lot of WrestleMania plans in the like up in the air just because she probably was gonna be a big part of the whole show.
Seen him on Ring of Honor before. Live at Collision.
Did not.
We did see him
Did not.
Nah.
on Collision, but we saw him live there.
Nah.
I remember him.
Hey, the bounty hunter, Brian Keith.
I would Google it, but I can't.
You know he's listening to let's say Full Foes.
Paul Wall.
Paul Wall. Thank you. I was like, it's not Trick. I said it's. I know it's somebody that I know.
In the clutch.
Paul Wall. Yeah.
Style of music.
Love Paul Wall. Love me some Paul Wall. Shout out Paul Wall.
Present. That's fine.
Houston.
I also like that one guy, Riff Raff, I think is his name. And my favorite thing from him is my main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. And he has these fucking like shark grills in his mouth with like braided hair and an MTV hat. and he says that shit in his car. Dude, it's
It's
the
just
funniest fucking video ever.
I like Riff Raff from Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yeah, I've never seen a Rocky Horror Picture Show, so
It's an experience.
it sounds
Yeah,
like an
yeah,
experience.
When people
My
like
sister
yell
went to
stuff
one.
and throw shit at the screen, it's
My
awesome.
my mom and sister went to one.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
cool.
awesome.
Yeah.
I used to go every other Saturday throughout my senior year of high school. It was awesome.
World television title. In some cases, in many cases, is equal or on par to the Ring of Honor World Championship because of the
Is he covered in blood?
Dalton Castle said it's an infection. It's gonna get everybody in the ring sick.
What is?
Whatever is on his war paint.
Kyle Fletcher?
Yeah.
It looks gross. It looks like he's got a disease.
Disqualification or a count out, you are eliminated from the match. The match continues until one man remains for the first time ever. The survival of the fittest winner will earn a championship. And tonight it is the World Television title.
Come on, Dalton, do this.
I don't know who wins this one. This is tough.
Yeah.
I really hope it's Dalton Castle.
I could see Don Castle winning, but for some reason, I think Lee Moriarty or Johnson.
I think it's going to be Kyle Fletcher.
No, I could really see Kyle Fletcher winning it too. Yeah.
Kyle Fletcher could be like anybody realistically could win this championship, and I would be okay with it.
I don't think.
So how does
Brian
this match
Keith
work? It's elimination. So how does this work?
Well, it's very simple. You get pinned, you get eliminated.
No, because I'm seeing people on the outside of the ring, so that's what I'm saying.
Those are just goons. Gobstoppers.
No, I'm talking about like like they're treating like it's a tag team match, on the ring.
Yeah, everyone. There's two people in the ring. The rest of them are on the side. You could be tagged in, or you wait your turn.
I love how much Ring of Honor loves Dalton Castle. He's got a very devout following.
Which is like
As he
everyone.
should, yeah. Because how do you not love that man? It's impossible.
I agree.
Everything about him is just delightful.
This is going to determine that snap back. Also, like, who lasts the longest and who can win this. But, I mean, if Lee Moriarty was eliminated before Lee Johnson, like, you can't say anything else to Lee Johnson without being a member of something.
Again, the outside.
Initiation period, right? Exactly. Castle coming back in. Castle, that's on the outside.
Oh, he looked like he landed on his face
Hey,
there.
yeah, that did not look like a nice landing.
Wow. I like Commander's mask. The dark side, anyway. It's so glittery. See how sparkly it is?
Oh my God! Again.
Hmm?
Personally treating this match by neutral rules and set back down. Third time. And three different opponents, mind you. And Commander by Keith with an opportunity for bets on Commander. And you forgot about Keith. And Keith reminds you that he was in this match. Open hands. The BK chance for Brian Keith. Opportunity of a lifetime. Gonna verify there. Open hands. Delivered. I like the stance of Brian Keith. He has a dominant stance, like he can manage the center of the ring. He knows who he is in there.
Oh, that's it.
It is reversed off the ropes. Like
Oh, fuck me.
commanding the middle of the ring. He's establishing dominance as he's in there with high tier talent. Here comes Dalton Castle again.
All right, Dalton. You got it.
Nope. Oh, shit.
Has Castle learned his lesson? Oh, the fans have shut him out. Goodness gracious. Oh, fans, you can't take him home with you. Oh, and look at this.
The woman was not excited to have Dalton Castle landing on her.
Yeah.
There's 6 people, 5 more people that you're watching in this match, and you get your eyes on one person. Somebody else. That's what you need. Just like that's what I'm trying to say.
He looks like he has that wound on his back that that guy has in The Princess Bride, where they're like dabbing it with like cotton, you know?
Ian Davis and Aussie Open. Yeah, I think back to a tag team match
Yeah.
against Okada and Tanahashi and the Machine Guns. Well, Kyle Fletcher did a moonsault to the outside. He broke his ribs on the barricade, ended up winning the match with the spinning pile driver against 4 caliber athletes like that. Title matches that he's had here. Oh, the bottom, like he's seen it all. Like to me, he is
It's like, what happened to him?
Oh, what's up with his back? Why does it look bruised? Or is that supposed to be makeup?
It's makeup. It's
Makeup.
terrible makeup.
No, because I'm about to say, what's going on with his back? I thought he took like a bad bump or something.
Yeah, I know. It's just really shitty makeup.
Why did they put makeup on him?
Mhm.
This is war paint.
War
is what they
paint.
were calling it.
Yeah. All right, Dalton.
Here we go, Dalton. Here we go.
Here we go, baby.
Well done.
Get it going. Oh. Ridiculous.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Wait, do you get eliminated by going from
No.
the top rope?
No. Crowd goes wild. Watch out, Dalton. Mm. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh,
No fucking way. No fucking way. Okay. I thought a whole different fucking move was about to happen, and I was gonna lose my fucking mind.
That was still pretty awesome. What did you
It
think
was
was
still
gonna happen?
very cool, but I thought maybe he was gonna Hurricanrana Kyle Fletcher off of the top rope into
Yeah.
the fucking people with him attached to it,
I did too.
and I would have been like, holy shit. Oh, here it is. Here it goes. Here it goes.
More deliberate, more focused from Fletcher, also more dangerous, more evil. Talk about danger. The sinister side, Famine Hurricanrana right out of Fletcher from the top. Kicks it up, swing and miss. Come in.
Bam.
Eats a clothesline upstairs. Bullseye caught. Keith. Pulls the elbow. Up and over. Keith. What an upset this would be. Will Keith
Try to go low on Dalton Castle.
Where's Macaulay Driver? Ooh.
Holy Johnson. Macaulay Driver. Got the head stick to the knee. Standing moonsault. In succession.
Julia Hart's husband. That's not Wolf.
Mm.
They gotta share Julia Hart.
Don't tell Wolf.
Lee Moriarty didn't just marry Julia Hart. He married Wolf.
Johnson, Moriarty takes the forearm, the wrist. Wrist control. Those fingers are separated.
Ooh.
Finger snap. Wham the weapon. Wow. This might be the first elimination.
Johnson's done.
Moriarty from the fan.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Come in, Johnson and trouble here. Johnson's fan. Johnson. Johnson has been eliminated. Moriarty gets the first fall.
John Dalton.
5 men now will continue to compete for the Ring of Honor World Television Champion, who will become the 31st Ring of Honor World Television Champion here tonight.
Look at the boys. Look at the boys.
Television Champion
Getting those thighs ready.
Bring the blood. Oh, the legs don't Castle.
Oh man.
See more already. You think about the men that have won this in the past, including former
There you go.
strong.
I want to know how Byron feels about Dalton Castle. Since he's so anti-Danhausen, you know, I wonder if he feels the same way about Dalton.
The 13 winners were former or became Ring of Honor World Champion tonight. One of these 5 men will become the World Television Champion. Look at this Castle. What's add his name to the list of the winners? Dalton Castle, those hips don't lie. They get lower than yours, you go forward. This is just
Dalton doing it. Watch your back.
Why is Johnny TV out there?
I don't know.
That's a really good question.
He's getting excited for Dalton. Yeah, you just saw Johnny TV. He's looking at him like we're looking at him. Like, what the fuck are you doing, honey? What?
No, he took out the boys.
Shots to the midsection, forearms connect.
Don't get distracted, Dalton.
I think this is it for Dalton.
Yeah.
He's being a distraction like the
Which means you don't get your prediction correct.
of what's supposed to happen. Buying time for Moriarty, but not just for Moriarty. Buying time to keep Dalton Castle being champion. And it looks like it's that Brent sent in from Johnny TV. 9 games. It's Yuri. Catches Castle. It's Moriarty. From this lock here.
No.
Wait. Dalton had his arm up.
F that.
One of the only ones we differed on.
If someone murders Lee Moriarty.
I like Lee Moriarty.
I hope someone murders Lee Moriarty.
He has a Sherlock Holmes villain as his name. That's awesome.
I don't care.
That's funny.
This exchange here by Brian people, what's happening? They're forgetting that there's still other people in this match. Now there are 5 men in this match with the body. One is already.
I can't believe they eliminated Dalton Castle.
I said they screwed. That's a screw job right there, or it had to be a botch. One or the other, or both. Because he had his hand up.
Yeah.
His whole arm was up, so it should have been. That's crazy. Is Lee Johnson still in here?
No, he's the first one out. He submitted to Moriarty. Love the do-si-do.
You love the do-si-do.
I think Lee Moriarty wins it, or Kyle Fletcher.
On its way here.
You're a do-si-do fan?
I love the do-si-do. She hates it.
Hate the do-si-do. So stupid.
I like
Is
it
it
because
the
it's fun.
do-si-ing or the doughy-dough that you're upset about?
The do-si-do.
That's fair.
Have y'all
Well-
been able to keep? Asa, have you still been keeping up with the Celtics?
No, not a lot this year. No, not yet. I keep meaning to start, but we've been watching so much wrestling. I haven't been.
Is Larry Bird still playing?
Come on, man. Come on. Chill. Cool it, Bucko.
He won the dunk contest last year.
Yep.
What I thought.
We're beating the Magic right now.
All right. I'll t-
It's 96 to 116.
Is
All
it
right.
hard to beat the Magic this year? It's normally pretty
Ooh.
easy to beat them.
No, they're whooping them.
No, you just need Magic to beat the Magic.
It's literally they're literally. Wait, the Magic are 16
Oh,
and
fucking
7 right
terrible.
now.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the record.
That's pretty good. But
Magic are actually doing better than the Warriors. They have 16 and 7.
Well, the Warriors just need strength. Magic need magic.
Well, the Warriors are going to
Bro.
be in trouble without Draymond.
Bro, people have been telling me this like the last day that he's about to sign a WWE. I said, don't put that in the universe. I don't want him over here.
Draymond Green?
That's what everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
like
he's about to
Darren
match.
Mahan is the first match.
People are telling me he's about to enter the Royal Rumble. I don't want to see that.
Yeah, it's him and
If
Darren
Dray-
Mahan in the first feud.
If Draymond Green shows up in the Rumble after all this, I'm gonna be very, very disappointed.
I'm shutting the stream off.
Can you
I'm
imagine
gonna be.
Draymond Green and CM Punk with their two egos and their two, like, short fuses working together? That would be a
Put them in a
disaster.
tag team.
Make them a tag team.
Mm.
Age.
Yeah, I like it.
Thanks.
What do you call
Rage and age.
them? Rage and Age.
They both got
You
the
just
up and
call them
age, and they
Dynamite.
both got rage.
Or Rampage.
Oh.
And then you got a show on AEW called AEW Road Rage.
Oh,
That should have been 3. That was too long.
What the hell is wrong with Kyle Fletcher? Why is he all fucked up in his arms, his back?
It's terrible makeup. It's a terrible makeup job.
I don't think that's makeup.
No, it was
No,
makeup.
it's makeup.
It was a pattern when he came out. But
yeah.
it's smeared since then.
There's
So
3
it
people
looks like
still
he's
left,
been, like, run over
right?
by a car.
Two.
Isn't Commander still in here?
Yeah, Commander.
Yeah,
Well,
3 left.
I'm for Commander, but I think Fletcher's going to win.
I don't know. Byron Keith might pick up that elimination right now. Yep, never mind. Tombstone.
Say Fletcher's good.
He's better. He's definitely going to be somebody that's to look out for, and definitely could be a breakout star.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I love him.
He's great. Down to Fletcher and
He's
Commander.
good on the mic, too. They don't let him talk very much. But
I don't remember him talking on the mic.
when on Ring of Honor, when he was with his partner, you don't remember? He's good. Very cocky.
Well,
What are
both
the
these
other
guys
matches we still have tonight?
Pardon?
What other matches do we still have tonight?
the women's.
Shane Taylor.
Honor for Jen.
Yeah.
Jade.
Yuta.
Yuta,
match.
Eddie Kingston. So there's
Honor
4.
for Jade. That's 5.
Oh yeah, the Honor for Jay Briscoe match.
So that one was 5.
Did you have 6-man? I can't hear what they're saying.
That already happened.
No, the other 6-man.
I just said 5. So we got 5 more.
Jesus.
You'll be fine.
My phone is at 9%.
Yeah, you better clear this.
Falling asleep.
I'm gonna slap you through the phone.
Fletcher misses though. Waist lock. Back elbow connects. Commander's in trouble. Oh! Under the trap. Commander with a chance now. Fletcher delivers with a forearm. Charging in. Catches Commander. Off the ropes, Commander. Ball is back. Catches Fletcher.
Yeah, I'm sleepy. Like I said, we took a nap before we came on.
Yeah, I wish I had the time. I almost did if I didn't get held up in that one store for an hour and 45 minutes extra.
I tried to, but like I've been out all day because I had to literally pick up my sister from school early. Then,
Buy an Xbox.
yeah, I had to go buy an Xbox. Yeah.
That was very important than sleep.
Bam.
I don't know what it is, but every time I get I let my games install and it takes so long. I don't understand it.
Well, you should just get Game Pass
I'm off his
and
back.
never buy disc ever again.
Quickly.
And are you hardwired to your router?
Yeah.
Is it set on your Xbox as wired and not wireless?
I think it's wireless because the way our stuff is set up is more like wireless.
Okay. I'm going to repeat the same two questions to you again, and I want you to really think about it here. If you're hardwired to your Xbox, in your Xbox settings, do you still have it under as wireless or wired?
Wireless.
I want you to take your right hand now and look at it and say, I'm an idiot. Because now when you turn your Xbox on tomorrow, go to settings, go to network, and change it to wired. If your Xbox is wired into your router, a fool would only make sure that his network settings is wireless. And I don't believe that you're a fool. So when you when you go on your Xbox tomorrow, change it to wired, so that way you're not Boo Boo the Fool anymore. All right? All right. I'd be a great father.
Is there a 20 now?
Yeah,
I'm just imagining how you would react if your kids come home with bad grades.
Proud. Following their father's footsteps.
With all lefts on your report card, failing gym, failing
They told me I
math.
was failing lunch, and I said, how? I'm eating everything on the fucking plate.
Bro, I think the only time I really failed
get
at
in there.
anything in school was math. I hated math with a passion.
All right, I'm getting food from DoorDash. So you guys are going to have to pick my dinner so that way I can stay alive.
Hey, I had Wingstop.
Wow, that was
but
a brutal brain buster.
Oh, Panda Express.
I got Wingstop
No.
What are you saying?
Taco
Picking
Bell.
food.
No. I had Burger King today, and it was good. It was the first time Burger King was actually good. I had cheesy tots, I had a chicken sandwich, and I had a heart transplant, all under $20. all in the $20 budget. It was great. Yeah.
I saw
The
3
guy-
patients with colon cancer today. I think they were big Burger King fans.
Yeah. Yeah, my ass in the morning hates me. I tell him, I'm sorry, I'm going to change. I just changed to another bad choice. Are we doing a SmackDown watch along next week, or are we following WWE and taking the week off? Wait, is there no WWE at all next week?
There is.
It's just taped, I think.
Oh, it's taped.
I think.
Wolf said it's taped.
All right, so then Asa, do you want to do the Santa thing on Friday?
Wait, which Friday is that? Is it
The
What's
23rd.
yeah 22nd?
These last two going at it is fire.
The 22nd.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, yeah, no, Wolf, we're off.
This is fire. These two going at it are fire.
Nice Santa sleigh Friday the 22nd.
I'm so excited.
You should be. That's gonna be fun, man.
I'm so fucking excited. Now, wait. Are we doing a live watch along, or are we just doing like you're just calling me and I'm watching it with you?
Live watch along.
Bet.
Yeah.
Bet.
Come on, Commander.
All right.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna get Wendy's.
God. Damn.
It's like threading a
Kyle
needle.
Fletcher. I've seen a little bit from Commander, but jeez.
God damn, that was a nice splash.
Yeah.
No! Kyle fucking kicked out. Holy shit!
What is he doing? Commander, what are you about to do?
I don't know.
All right, we're gonna get the loaded nacho single cheeseburger.
A nacho cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Splash. One. Bro. This gotta be one of my candidates for match of the year right here. They're going crazy right now.
We're gonna get.
You know, this is the same year where we saw Brian.
Ring of Honor never disappoints
That's
me
favorite
with their
chicken, right?
pay-per-views.
What happened to Kay? I hear her, but I don't see her.
Oh, her phone died.
Oh.
Asa just wasn't sharing his box.
My box was dirty. I had to clean it.
That'd be gross.
Yum. You know, like
Before I had company over.
you better clean that fucking box.
Yeah.
Fucking that Saturday before I come over.
God,
Dirty.
that's gross.
Jesus.
Kyle Fletcher's definitely winning this right here.
And Kyle
Oh!
is your new television champion. Wow.
He
Bam.
kicked out again?
Wow. I can't
Commander
believe
just
they
kicked
gave
out
it to
again.
Fletcher.
Again.
That's good.
Plus, now
Back of
the
the
Don
head.
Callis family has a belt. They needed a belt.
Yeah.
What sounds better? A cheesy baked potato or a sour cream and chive baked potato?
Cheesy baked potato.
Sour cream and chive.
1, 2.
Yeah, the sour cream and chive sounds pretty good too. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you guys on this one. Ooh, you could add cheddar cheese sauce or
The cheddar cheese sauce do hit.
cheddar cheese shredded.
Or church's what?
Oh, no. You already got cheese.
What do you mean?
No, he's not. He's getting the sour cream and chive.
I thought you got a cheeseburger.
Yeah, I got a loaded nacho cheeseburger. Yeah, yeah,
You don't
yeah.
need more cheese.
All right, we're gonna get the cheddar cheese sauce.
Do you think if I
Listen,
Christmas
if I gotta be
lights, I could
stung,
use it with the TV on?
if I have to be stung for the 3 faces of Sting, I gotta make sure I look swollen for my fucking appearance at Revolution. All right. We're eliminating the crispy nugs. They're gone. Yeah, $12 is.
He's the only one in the Don Callis family that has a championship, right?
Yep.
That's going to cause some little tension there.
All right.
That's definitely causing
I
tension.
haven't had a fucking baked potato in a really long fucking time. So
I literally
that'll
had
be-
a baked potato like 2 weeks ago.
I think that'll be the first of many for Kyle Fletcher.
Of titles, singles titles.
Yeah.
Do you see him being a future AEW World Champion?
I could.
no,
Yeah. I could.
no, he has to show me a little bit more, but then he can.
He's shown me, man. I believe.
He had an amazing match against Commander tonight. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
That's a pity fact.
I definitely think he's going to win at least like an AEW championship by the end of the next year, if it's singles.
I don't know what I'm going to throw down my gullet first. The baked potato or the burger. Oh shit, I gotta pay my fucking car. I totally forgot about that. I knew I had to do something fucking really important today.
Pay for your car.
Car payment, yeah. It's due Monday. Wanted to pay it today.
For one only 60-minute time limit, and it is for the Ring of Honor Pure Wrestling Championship. Rules. Each wrestler has 3 rope breaks to stop submission holds and pinfalls. After a wrestler exhausts his rope breaks, Submission and pin attempts on or under the ropes by an opponent are considered legal. No close fist punches to the face are permitted. Open hand slaps or chops to the face are permitted.
Oh, it's doing the 21st?
To the body are allowed, excluding low blows. The first
Oh.
close fist to the face receives a
Yeah, I'll just pay today.
close fist
Makes my credit look good.
results in a disqualification.
It's already fucking shot the shit anyway, so.
An extremely unique rule set that favors grapplers and strikers. And there is none better than the first and longest reigning New Japan Strong Overweight Champion. Introducing first the challenger, the Towers Gaius Gamma, weighing 207 pounds. He's representing Team
Wow. So chops to the face are prohibited.
Punches to the face are prohibited.
No, they said slaps and chops.
No, slaps are legal.
Okay, cool. Pay my car.
coming off of huge wins in New Japan competition, including against former ROH World Champion Homicide. This man can out-wrestle you. He can out-fight you. And by the way, UFC fighter as well.
Oh, wait, yeah, hold on.
$50,000 is a very dangerous man, probably the most
He hasn't sent anything.
that
A fucking easy day tomorrow where I could wake up and start my day at like 6 instead of 5. Oh, God. I'm like, you know what I mean right now? Like, I'm fucking Juice Robinson rock hard right now, guys. My God. Ming. That's
Started sick.
exciting.
Yeah.
Wait, Kay went to bed?
No, I'm
oh,
eating.
no, she's eating. I meant she just
Oh.
sat back down. You want me to put you on while you're eating?
No.
Oh, okay.
No? Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Think of asking. You want to buy a pickle?
Big pickle.
Yeah.
I still can't believe Liv Morgan got arrested today. Yesterday. Hilarious. Did you just take a bite of a pickle? You know that's supposed to be really good for you? Pickles. Supposed to help with bloating. They say if you eat one fermented pickle a day, the next morning you're not as bloated as you were the day before. And I didn't believe that theory. Right? Then I started eating those fucking MJF pickles. And then every morning I would wake up and I wouldn't feel as bloated.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, Uncle Alan is officially back.
A pickle a day, like, the apple a day keeps the doctor away shit.
Mm-hmm.
A pickle a day, as long as it's like a legit, like, I don't know about those Vlacid pickles with the bird on it, like that has a lot of like corn syrup and a lot of like, bad shit in there.
Yeah.
So like these are very unhealthy pickles. But there's, if you get like legitimate farm-fed pickles, pickle a day,
Yeah.
bloating will go away.
I will
Yeah.
test.
Yeah, try it out. Let me know. My mom said it worked for me because she noticed me in the morning one day and she was like, "You're not so like, like that."
God.
And I go, thanks, appreciate it. Yeah. And she was like, "What did you eat?" I was like, "Oh, I had like a pickle or two from MJF from the night before." And she goes, "Oh, it's probably why." And I'm like, pickles don't make you fucking deflate. Like, I'm not a fucking balloon, like, Jesus Christ. And she was like, no. Like, it's good for you. I was like, no, it's not. And then I started doing it, and she started saying it like every day that it was working. So, yeah. So now every day she asks me, "Did you eat pickles? Did you eat your pickles?" And I go, No, I didn't eat no fucking pickles. Yo, weirdo. You know.
Uncle Alan is officially back.
I want to meet your mom.
No, nobody wants to meet my mother.
Yeah. She raised a cool kid. I want to meet her.
No. This is all environment. You know what I mean? This is all environment raising.
Shots to the lower back here. Oh, goodness.
This is all hip hop music and
That wasn't a kick.
and Liv Morgan marijuana. You know, this is all what built me, built my fucking body. It's a Greek goddess status.
Deflate
So
myself.
yeah, they're doing.
Yeah,
I don't
right.
think it's fake though.
Yeah, pickles deflate you. You know. But yeah, that's how she asked me. She was like, "Oh, you're not so, big." You know what? Thanks. I didn't know I looked like a fucking planet with rings around it, like Saturn. You know, fucking Christ. Thanks. Appreciate it.
You can put my back on now.
I'm not comfortable with Tom Lawler's tiny jeans.
Why? You see
Well, he's
guys in
filthy, so you never know.
Speedos?
Nah, I don't care for it.
What's the difference? These are longer than most trunks.
You're gonna put on the Christmas tree.
Oh, yeah.
Let me ask you guys the question now.
Go for it.
I'll ask you two questions. Do you decorate outside the house as well for Christmas? Do you leave the lights on all night long?
No, Mike.
Okay. I thought I was the only one that shut them off at night as well. But yeah, we shut it down. That's what we call
Yeah,
it.
so your house doesn't catch on fire.
See, my thing is, why the fuck do you put the lights on then to begin with?
To make the house festive. And so people will
You
drive
could just
around and
be
be like,
festive.
ooh, it's Christmassy.
Say what?
You know, you could just be festive. You don't need,
We are
an
festive.
inflatable
We don't think
Santa.
festive, do you?
No, I think you guys are the most festive people.
You don't have your hat on. That's why you're not festive.
Oh, I'll get my hat.
You
on.
know,
Yeah.
if this was the Costanza household, we would have the Festivus for the rest of us right now. But AJ Styles turned heel on LA Knight tonight. So finally, he showed up.
Yeah, he
Hey,
showed
I'll
up.
be right back.
I'll be right
He
back.
showed up
Alright.
and literally
We broke it.
fought off the bloodline only to turn on LA Knight. So it looks like they're gonna probably set up a fatal 4-way. Which has never happened with Roman. But finally.
Maybe AJ Styles is a part of the bloodline.
No. No. We don't need another honorary Uce situation. Come on now.
Why? He could be in. Probably. Wolf said. Probably.
I just don't know. I feel like he
He's
was
not
really
no
out there.
fucking. Welcome
No,
back.
we don't need another. Yeah, he dropped Roman
I love
first.
pickles, by the way. I'm a huge fan of pickles.
Who?
Me. But you know what I really want to try? I keep
What?
seeing it on my TikTok feed. Is I want to get a pickle. I want to cut the top of it off and make a hole in it and put Takis, Cholula, tahine, wrap it around in a fruit roll up and freeze it and then eat it because supposedly it's so fucking spicy sweet. It's insane.
That sounds disgusting.
That sounds
They
gross.
do it with mango. In Mexico or some part of South America, because I used to work with a lot of Spanish people and everything when working in food. They used to take mangoes, right? They would get it when they would go to their country to see their family or whatever. They'd bring back a box of mangoes or something, and they'd cut the mango in half, and they would take the mango in slices, and then they would cover it in tahine, and they cover it in this spicy sauces and shit like that, and then they put them in the freezer, and then you take them out and you eat them.
See,
And it
that
was
doesn't sound good. That sounds good.
so fucking good. But the fruit roll-up thing, like that sounds pretty fucking fire.
The frozen, I can't get past the frozen pickle.
What do you mean?
That sounds like that would like hurt your teeth to bite into it.
Yeah, it's a huge like.
Yeah, I don't like the idea
You
of
know,
that.
you don't like eating potato chips?
I like eating potato chips. It's not a frozen pickle. Those aren't the same thing.
It's the same crunch.
No, but you got.
You put a
the
potato
size of
chip
a
in your.
pickle.
If you
You
put a
got
potato chip in your
front
mouth,
teeth, you can
what's the noise it's gonna make?
Because you can fit a whole potato chip
Right?
in your mouth. You got to bite a pickle.
Right. You put a potato chip in your mouth, it makes a noise. You take a
The
frozen
crunch is not the
pickle.
problem. The front teeth going through a frozen pickle.
Well,
is
who's
the
eating?
problem.
What are you, a rabbit? Like what the fuck you going through your front
Are you
teeth?
talking about a whole
You
pickle?
go- you go to the
like a whole
side.
pickle or like a?
Bugs
I
Bunny
think-
taught you that, for Christ's sake.
Who
Bugs
eats
Bunny
with
eat
the
the fucking
side of
carrot on the right side.
You bite a pickle with the side of your mouth?
Yeah, I'm a human being. I eat. I use the sides of my
I
mouth.
thought
to
it was
eat.
my front teeth. Maybe that's why I broke my tooth, because I always eat with front teeth.
Yeah, the sides of your teeth are stronger than your front.
I know, but I bite with the front of my teeth.
Did you never watch Bugs
Have I
Bunny
been
growing
chewing
up?
wrong my whole life?
Did you never
Yeah.
watch Bugs Bunny growing up your whole life?
Maybe it's because I didn't eat meat for a long time, so like I didn't learn that to eat from the
No,
side.
my question to you is, have you ever watched Bugs Bunny?
Yeah, I know how he eats a carrot.
Right, so why the hell are you eating it? You eat it, you gotta, get in there.
I don't think my mouth is big enough for that, for the side.
It's because you're not used to that adjustment.
Can I do that?
You gotta, when we go to Olive Garden, and I see you bite bread, like it's,
Yeah, that's how I eat it, from the front.
no.
You eat
I'm
the
gonna smack that
breadstick
breadstick
from the
right out of
side?
your hand. I'm gonna
Is that
smack
what
that
you
breadstick.
What the hell?
I'm gonna smack that breadstick right out of your hand if I see you eating that shit front ways.
Dylan,
No
please
way.
record that.
That's how
No
I bite
way.
things with
No.
my biters.
Biters.
My biters, the front of my teeth.
This is called a display. This is a display. The teeth are back there. That's the.
But my mouth isn't very big. I don't think I could fit a breadstick from the side. It doesn't go back very far. I'll try. Next time I eat a pickle, I'll try eating it from the side and see if I can function that way. But I don't think it's gonna work out
A
for
whole new
me.
world to you.
Oh yeah,
Eating
it's gonna be weird for you in the beginning. Absolutely, it's gonna be a roller
Like
coaster
when you
ride.
bite a sandwich, you bite it with like the front of your teeth, right? You know,
Yeah, but I put it on a curve. So
Right.
like when I eat a sandwich, so when I eat a sandwich, I'm not like,
no,
like
that's how I am.
like
I'm like straight
no.
on. Here's a sandwich.
Yeah,
I'm biting.
it's like here's the sandwich. I go. I
Yeah.
kind of go in.
You,
I
like,
kind
turn
of
your
go in
head
with
to
a
the side?
hook. I kind of go in with a hook.
Yeah, with a hook.
How
Right.
have you never pointed this out to me that I eat wrong?
I'll watch you when you're eating.
I'm very observant.
This
So-
is mind blowing to me. You bite a pickle from the side.
I eat everything on
What
the
do you
sides
eat
of my
from the
mouth.
top though? You eat that with your front teeth.
No,
Right?
Yeah.
Like
no, no. Curve again.
Oh, that I eat
Curve
with my
again.
front teeth. Yeah, no curve. No.
No, I curve it.
popsicle. You go to bite a popsicle, do you bite
Okay.
that from the side?
That's okay with dick.
You are an absolute sociopath if you're gonna take a popsicle out of a freezer, open it up, and like that. You are an absolute. You belong with a straitjacket and a padded fucking room.
I don't bite
All
popsicles
right.
right away, but eventually I'm probably gonna bite it.
No, you enjoy. You know, you get in there. You know, I've never eaten a popsicle really, so like, it's
You've
ice
never
cream
eaten a
bars.
popsicle?
I haven't. I've eaten popsicles, but they're not my thing. I like ice cream bars. So like Haagen-Dazs, you know. But I'm not going like that at the fucking, you know. ice cream bar. I'm
You
curving.
don't bite the ice cream bar from the side. What the hell?
Yeah. I'm using.
I'm gonna have a talk with my parents about how they taught me how to eat.
So look, these two teeth
Yeah.
are the most
That's
sensitive.
Yeah, they're for biting things.
You gotta go second tooth in or third tooth in, back. Always.
Crazy to me.
Yeah.
It's not crazy. And you know what's gonna be funny? When you start getting the hang of it, the food's gonna taste a whole lot better to you too. You're gonna be like, what sick deviant let me eat this way for X amount of years?
I feel like my parents have to eat that way, right? That's how I have to have learned it.
Yeah, sociopaths. Only sick people eat like a fucking rabbit. All right, like there's no way. I would make a scene in a restaurant if I took a girl out to dinner and I saw her eating like a salad or a sandwich like a fucking bunny rabbit. I'd be like, are you out of your fucking mind? Like, I'd be like, oh, does your teeth hurt? And she's like, no. I'm gonna be like, oh, so you're just sick. So you're just a sick person. Okay.
Wait, so salad? You don't put the fork in from the front, you put it in from the side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
What? So like absolutely like newfound earth to you.
No.
You
Yeah.
have to watch an Italian eat, and then you'll understand why it makes
Like
more
the
sense.
fork isn't going like this, it's going from the side.
No,
The
it's going
pointy part
straight, but it's on an angle. When you're
45-degree
eating,
angle.
you know what's perfect? Perfect. You know what's perfect? I'm having a baked potato and I'm having a burger delivered.
It's gonna show you how to
But
eat.
you're gonna watch me eat the fucking food,
Yeah.
and you're gonna be like, "Oh, that makes total fucking sense."
I ate off screen, but when I ate, I bit with the front of my teeth. Everything that I ate, front teeth.
Wow.
You kicked him in the balls. Oh, did.
Oh. That just looks so cool.
Happy holidays, Hassan. Thank you so much for coming on, buddy.
So like the Twix that
Yeah.
if I was to eat a Twix.
From the side.
Side.
Oh.
Side?
But you're not, see, when we say side, we're
Talking
not
about like
saying like actual side.
yeah, like at
You're
an
taking
angle.
your hand
Here.
and you're putting it on a curve.
Right.
So you're tilting your hand, your wrist a little left or a little right.
Right.
You're not going straight in there like a fucking dentist. Like, you know, you're going in from a little bit of an angle.
You take it and you go like that.
Right. You go in there with a little
Yeah.
curvature.
Yeah. I can't believe this.
We've
Like
learned so much tonight. We've learned so many new things tonight.
Wow.
If you people do not follow us here at Last Week of Wrestling Podcast, the greatest podcast to ever come out of Long fucking Island, you're missing out on an educational study. All right? Scholars 20 years from now are going to rewatch these tapes and educate the next generation.
On how to properly eat.
Everything. Everything.
I do bite celery from the side because my teeth won't bite through it.
So make pretend everything's celery.
That's like the only thing.
Pretend everything's celery, right?
When you grab a fork full of beans, you could be it's celery. I can't wait to see this live and in person at Olive Garden. Like that's what's really going to be a new highlight of the trip.
I had never noticed this. You think you know someone? Because I'm not looking at her when I'm eating like I'm eating, you know?
I'm so observant. Like
But
if I was dating a
Right.
girl, if I was dating a girl and she did some weird shit,
Same thing.
I'm gonna be questioning
Right
it.
there. That's
No,
what these
you
are
like
for. I can bite through shit.
I can't wait to get my fucking food in a minute to have this food
No.
education class.
You
Not
do.
the food education class.
You bite it from the side?
Not from the side.
She's going to go to sleep tonight and have this on her mind, and the first thing she's gonna do when she wakes up tomorrow is figure out how to re-coordinate eating. Like truly just be like, what the fuck?
Can't believe this.
Shane
My
Taylor.
question is how did you not know?
Hey, he from the city. Shout out to Shane Taylor.
Like, my question is, Asa, how did you not notice? You've
Like I
been
said,
married to Kay for a long time,
6 years.
and you've never saw this?
When I'm eating, I'm concentrated on eating. I'm not looking at her.
You're not looking at your surroundings?
No, I'm very
It's very
oblivious.
Food focused.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Oh my God, am I the only one? Like, I am so, like, aware of everything going on.
I'm around my surroundings, but maybe not when I'm eating. No.
I eat cereal from the side. Like, I don't put the spoon in like that. I put the spoon in.
Okay, there you go.
Side.
There you go.
You're getting there.
But then I turn it
What?
and pull it out. Like,
I'm sorry, what?
Why?
You're telling me, so you go in on an angle,
no, it's only
then
if
you
you're.
turn the spoon inside your mouth, and then pull the spoon out.
That's only if Ace is giving me a bite of his cereal. Because it's always at like a weird angle.
All right.
I
My
haven't
food
had
is
cereal
here.
myself in a long time, so it's hard
My
to imagine.
my food is here now. I'm gonna go get this so we can have
Give me a tutorial.
a nice class course.
My Lord.
This is crazy. I can't believe this. 6 years you've been married together and you never know.
No.
I'm glad this is going to happen during a match I don't care about. So, like, the Reese's tree that's in here.
They definitely dropped the ball on Keith Lee.
You bite that from the side.
Yes.
Yeah, it's soft. You use your front teeth.
Maybe a little. Maybe not straight on. Not like this.
That's how I broke my teeth. I bit coffee
Like that.
with my teeth. And it broke.
Bringing Ring of Honor to stage, an integral part of Ring of Honor, and now Ring of Honor meets AEW, and Shane Taylor is in the face of.
Wow, he's really sweaty already.
What did you say, Leo? I'm sorry.
I said they really dropped the ball on Keith Lee.
We were talking about that last night. I don't know. I blame Keith Lee,
Keith
man.
Lee dropped the ball on them.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's his fault though. Like he's been cleared the entire time he's been in AEW.
Yeah,
No,
but
I
his
just-
wrestling's been shitty.
Yeah, I've not been impressed with his wrestling at all.
Well, he's definitely lost weight,
Does he?
and I don't think
He
it's
has.
that. They really just never gave him a true opportunity to really showcase his talents. Like he was doing good when he was
He's had
tag team
opportunity.
champions with Swerve.
Nah, yeah, I agree. He's had his chances. He just has
Wait,
been.
Mediocre.
I don't know. Like when him and Swerve were a tag team, they were doing great. But after that, they really just haven't
That's
done
because
anything with him.
Swerve was there. Like, he wasn't the best part of that tag team.
I get that, but they were both equally matched. They were both brought something to the table. Like
He was
I don't
like
know.
the launching pad for Swerve, like his literal launching pad. Swerve would launch himself off of him. That was the extent of like his contribution to the matches.
Okay.
Okay, watch it.
Dylan, I want to get your opinions on this though. Do you? I mean,
What?
like with Keith Lee, I feel like AEW has dropped the ball with him.
Yes.
Like, I don't know what it is. Like, he has the tools to
He
be a
sucks.
big player.
It's very simple. He sucks now. He's just a big, beefy man. That's it.
I mean, when him and Swerve were tag team and tag team champions, they were doing great.
Really just talking right there.
Yeah.
I must have missed something after that they broke up.
No creeps in this house.
Anyway.
So like with my
You got Wendy's, didn't you?
Mhm.
All right. So look.
bite it. My front feet.
No.
You didn't get Wendy's.
A burger.
No, I did. I did.
It's straight on, but it is kind of like
All right. We got a baked potato.
I didn't know
Right.
that. They did bake potatoes at Wendy's.
That's a slight hook.
Have they always been doing that? Because I've never noticed they did that.
Did what?
I never knew that Wendy's sold baked potatoes.
Wendy's? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's like one of the best things to get at Wendy's.
It's like one of their specialties too.
They've been doing that since I was like in elementary school.
That and chili.
Oh, the chili's disgusting.
For a long time, it was the only vegetarian thing you could get at Wendy's.
Yeah.
It might still be. besides,
Frosty
like,
and a
fries.
potato.
No,
Yeah.
well, they have the salad. They have salad.
Oh, they
you
have
can
salads
do.
now. That's right. They used to have these pitas that were so good, like salad pitas. Greek pita, that was very good.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the
All
pita
right.
was so
So,
soft.
Because I remember they used to do like chili cheese fries still back in the day.
right?
Okay, I'm watching.
Very simple.
It's mid.
I feel like I need a fork. You go straight into the hole. Go straight.
Right? Right?
You go at like an angle?
Simple angle.
No, I don't do that. I go straight.
No, that's weird. He's
And that's
healthy.
why you're a freakazoid.
It's, you know what's weird though, Dylan? I just noticed this. We were talking about Liv earlier, and I just noticed I have her shirt on.
Yeah, I know. If like I'm scooping up peas, you go straight.
So look. Now a burger. Or a sandwich. Right?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of burger is that?
He's biting from the front.
No.
See, there was a hook.
There was a hook.
There was a hook.
Do I hook?
It's the hook.
I don't think I hook. I don't hook.
Yeah, you see like a weirdo.
I bite it.
That's weird.
What kind of burger did you get, Dylan?
Messy.
Loaded nacho.
The loaded nacho burger?
My place looks like
Yeah,
brand
from
new.
Wendy's, those are fire.
Yours looks like a fucking mustard factory exploded on
Go
it.
back and muscle.
Oh, whoa,
Is that new?
whoa. What's what?
The aggression's coming out now.
Yeah.
He's telling me I'm a messy eater, but I am not. He is a messy eater, which is why the dog hovers around underneath him while he's eating, because she knows that that's where all the food's going to land, on the floor below him.
Not true.
What? Have you not noticed that? Her face is like in your
Oh.
lap most of the time while you're eating, because she knows that's where all the crumbs fall.
Not true.
Go get something to eat.
Yeah, Bailey begs. Sometimes I give her a bowl of food. Like I'll give her like a piece of chicken cutlet. Or some rice.
What about like a milkshake?
I never had.
Sodas,
I never had it.
milkshakes. Right here.
I never had a loaded nacho burger. How would you rate it, Dylan?
Eh?
1 to 10.
A milkshake on this?
Yes, on the side.
No, you go with the middle, and then if it doesn't come through because the milkshake,
What? No.
Then you go to the side.
No. No.
Weird.
No, what about like a soda?
This is how you eat. This is how you eat. Okay, this is how you eat.
Yeah, that's how I eat.
That's weird.
Fucking weird.
I can't. If you eat how you eat, but I'm a messy eater.
That is so uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's like you're being too proper. Just let loose a little bit. You know what I mean?
Well, like a soda. If you're drinking a soda through a straw, where do you put the straw?
I don't
On
drink
the side,
soda.
Side?
Yeah.
right here.
No, you drink it
Yeah.
in the middle.
No,
That's
no.
weird.
That's weird.
No, you don't.
Side angle. Look. Front. You tilt it a little. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been that bad.
Why?
So
That's
to
how
be able
you're
to
supposed to do
regulate the flow of the drink.
I can regulate the flow of the drink from the
No, you
front.
can't.
No, you
It's going from your
you
front
can't.
teeth into your
can't.
stomach. You gotta be able to do a quick mouthwash before you get that second bite in.
You just can't.
This is-
But I was saying I never
If we
had to
ate
load
at Gordon Ramsay's fucking restaurant and he saw you eating straight,
He would literally look at
he'd
you.
kick you out.
You donkey.
Okay, when you take a bite of a piece of pizza,
This isn't a classy
Angle.
establishment.
Right there.
straight.
Angle.
Oh, look where we're pointing.
Right here.
Right there.
No, you go.
Everything's at an
Bite a
angle.
little bite off.
No, you don't.
I do.
But I was saying, Dylan, like I never had the loaded nacho
Figure it
burger
out.
before.
So
How
good.
would you
No.
rate it
That's
1
good.
to 10?
You pick it up and you go.
No, you don't.
Solid 8.
A solid 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
I might just have to give me some Wendy's tomorrow. I might just
You
have to
get a
get some
single
Wendy's tomorrow.
patty. Don't get the double. The double's too messy.
So just get the single.
Single sandwich.
Okay.
Finish yourself.
I haven't been watching.
Because
You
usually
like spice?
My food.
I've been watching.
You like spicy food?
I do.
Then you'll like that.
Check on me.
Because usually if I go to Wendy's, I end up getting like the double or the triple.
Yeah. Those are for men. But I'm a boy. So I get one patty.
I believe I've been eating wrong for 40 years.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm happy we discovered this tonight.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to change how
It's your first
Uh,
time. It's your
you
first
can
time
change.
having it.
No. Okay, we're gonna change it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
By the time I leave North Carolina, you'll be eating on the side.
I'm trying to think about like pasta. How I do pasta.
Side.
I think I do front with
Side.
pasta.
The front. That's
You
bizarre.
spin it and then you go.
If I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna tell you this right now, right off the bat. Right off of what Asa calls the bra. Right off the bat. If we go to Olive Garden and you don't use a spoon to twirl your
No,
spaghetti
I use a spoon.
and
Have
you
y'all
eat it
ever-
front ways,
I eat it front way.
I'm gonna ask you to leave.
No.
Have
I'm
y'all
gonna
ever-
ask you to sit in the car and me and Ace
But
will
Dylan,
just
it's
have a
all
nice
I
time
know.
together.
I don't know how to do it the other way.
Yeah.
Have you ever had Chipotle?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I bite a burrito with my front teeth.
I've never had Chipotle before.
Chipotle's good.
I want to go there. So what would you recommend? Like, be like
Burrito. You go there, you get rice, black beans. You get barbacoa, which is steak, but it's like pulled steak. It's a lot easier and it's a lot more like juicier. Like all the water, like all the stuff that it's been marinating in, goes and kind of soaks up in the breading of the rice. You get a little bit of queso on there. You get corn salsa, some tomatoes. You use your elbow and your hips to roll the fucking burrito. And then you get a thing of queso and chips on the side.
What about?
And then-
spicy
I think they got like
sauce
a.
on it. Good.
Yeah. And then after you eat all of that, you go see a cardiologist.
Right.
Because I think they have like a sauce. I think it's like some type of barbecue, but it's like spicy.
Yeah. You
They
get that
say
on
that
there.
hit. Because I was
I
about
like
to
the
say
queso more. I like the queso more because I'm Italian and I like cheese.
same. And I'm not
But-
Italian, but I like cheese.
But
Because a lot of people they
more
talk
like-
about burritos or they talk about like the bowls that have like the rice, the guac, black beans.
if you don't want bread, the bowls I recommend as well. You get everything that would be in your burrito in a bowl. And then what you do is you just get the bowl and then you get a side of chips and queso. And then you put the queso on the bowl. And then you just have your own personal scooper with the nachos.
Now that does sound good.
Yeah.
Because don't they have it like where you can build your own bowl?
Correct.
Because I think I would get like rice, guac, lettuce, chicken, brown rice, black beans.
The chicken's good. I recommend the barbacoa more. And I'm not a red
like-
meat eater at all.
So it's the steak, right? So they have the steak
Yeah.
or the chicken. Okay, I'll do the steak.
Like the
I like
barbacoa
steak
is better. When they had the chicken, they had this chicken barbacoa, which
Uh-huh.
was like this pineapple spicy chicken. That was so good. No. Because if you have a bite of the chicken pineapple, and then you take a bite of the regular chicken, you'll spit that regular chicken out, and you tell them never to fucking serve that to the public.
Nah, for real. Off the bat, I'm like, nah, I ain't feeling it. But isn't their food like expensive? But it's more.
And
I
don't
know.
let anyone tell you
At least you're about to die.
that cooked fresh is better.
Oh my god.
They're fucking wrong. They're fucking wrong. That was a fucking power. That was a move. What the fuck are we barking at now?
I'm gonna try some Chipotle.
Didn't see it.
Yeah. I mean, I saw it the first time and I saw the tail end of the
This
replay.
is done.
Not safe.
Oh my god! I have to bring that back for the one time.
Oh my god.
I had to read it for the one time because that used to be something that Keith Lee used to love doing. If you had to, Dylan, if you had to wrestle right now and you had the choice of picking your dream opponent, who would you pick?
Mick Foley.
ECW legend.
I'm happy Keith Lee won this match.
I feel
Mine's my,
nothing.
this one is just for me, just a joke around. This one, I'm about to say it's joking around, but
Hey,
I'm not serious. Brock
Sorry,
Lesnar.
you hear me? That was not meant to be loud.
If it looks like what? Testicles? There you go. You got a microphone on.
No, I heard Ace ago. I feel nothing.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
say
I don't know
Big
what you
Red.
said, but I want to hear what you said after we're done with the air.
I'll tell you later.
I'm
How
happy
would,
Keith Lee got the win.
how would you rate his match? I know you say he sucks, but how would you rate his match
That match that
No,
just
man.
happened?
between him and Shane Taylor?
I feel like I wasn't paying enough attention because my mind was being blown by my food errors.
1.5 bones out of 5.
I'm gonna give it a 3.
I give it a 2 from what I saw.
There was some good moments,
Yeah.
and he got the win.
The only
But
move I
it's
saw
all
was
about
where-
execution now. It's all about execution now. Just because he got the win tonight, what does that mean for him going forward?
Hopefully that means he'll be on Ring of Honor and not AEW.
That's fine. That's fine. Yep, we already got our tickets though.
Yeah, they've sold about 10,000 now.
What
Oh, I can
tickets for
imagine.
what?
Oh, really?
Revolution. Oh yeah,
Hey.
we're going.
Pretty good.
Me, Kay, and H all going.
Oh, she's so
Hey, you
excited for Patty
You
Walk.
know you got to do a vlog. You know you got to do that.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about it.
Got to do what?
A vlog.
You know you got to do a vlog when you go to Revolution.
Oh, yeah.
Might be my bedtime.
And we're doing another segment for Kay learning how to re-eat.
Do a vlog on that.
Yeah.
The food teacher.
The teacher from the island.
Prove myself on the
I'm
big
not looking
stage.
at.
And more importantly, prove that I'm championship material. Let me make one thing clear. The bounty hunter always
What's that
collects.
dude's name?
Brian Keith.
Orange Cassidy.
Oh. Hello, Orange Cassidy.
Are you serious? You
Wait.
have a fucking offer an international fucking championship match to a guy that just fucking showed up?
How about that? Tomorrow
See you
night,
tomorrow.
TNT just made Orange
Are
Cassidy
you?
international title.
Is that really what just fucking happened?
Keith, the bounty hunter. Guys, back to you. How about that?
Tomorrow.
Exciting development. The bounty hunter could collect tomorrow against the international champion Orange
Are
Cassidy.
you fucking kidding me?
And T8 in the collision winter is coming. And it could be a
You know, the one thing that we're missing by watching this that I just want to remind y'all to watch is the 6-man match with Vikingo, Penta, and Commander against Top Flight and what's his
Yeah, I
name?
know.
Top Flight and what's his name?
What? Action Andretti?
Action Andretti. Yeah.
I was totally fucking right.
What?
And we did not see him live, but he was on Rampage. He fought the Blackpool Combat
Okay.
Club.
Believe you.
He fought with Exodus Prime. He also wrestled Adam Page on Rampage.
Liv Morgan is suspended 30 days.
That's what it said.
For violation of
Wellness. For violating the wellness policy.
talent, yeah, the talent wellness policy.
So this means she's not going to be able to show up until January 15th. But it's a month, so right in time for Rumble. I mean, like you said though, Dylan, we talked about it. She was going to get a punishment, and I think. Do you think this was a well-deserved punishment?
No, this is a fucking slap on the wrist.
I get to actually see
Giving her 30 days.
what I missed.
That's a fucking slap on the wrist.
Well, usually,
I would have
Usually
pushed that shit to 90.
because usually I think when they did it back in the day, they did it for 30 days, right?
Them top guys.
We're talking about drinking and driving and smoking and driving high. We're not talking about somebody using steroids and just being able to pull through injuries quicker.
No, because I'm about to say, because I remember there was a couple people who've done that in the past for WWE, and I think they gave them a 30-day. I think Roman was one of them, but I think that was something else, wasn't it?
You could point to your Young Boys flag.
And then Usos, they had that was for drinking.
The 30-day suspension is fake, Wolf saying.
The suspension is fake.
I don't know how you can fake a suspension.
Chris, did you get your news from Zero News?
Time's over. Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champions. And in 2024, Caprice
Oh, that's cool.
you can get
What?
the
And Ring of Honor Tag Team Disco action figures.
Man, people love those wrestling figures.
absolutely beautiful. Definitely get that. Without quit. Tonight, Mark fights with a heavy heart to honor his brother, his teammate, a good friend, an all-time great Ring of Honor athlete. And they are facing three men.
2 men and a pirate.
They're facing three men who are synonymous with hard-hitting action.
Not the pirate. I mean, you do give you modern day pirate look.
That's not Fire Wolf. The bounty hunter and OC tomorrow, he's saying is fire. No, it's not. It's a fucking waste.
Yeah, I didn't see much out of that Brian Keith guy.
I thought it was pretty good.
Well, that's because he mainly does indies.
Mainly does what?
Indies.
He mainly
Oh.
does indie wrestling. So you really don't really see him because
He was
mainly-
good, but like he just did this tonight, and now all of a sudden he's getting a fucking title match.
Yeah.
He's been on Rampage twice. He wrestled Adam Page one time, and then the other time he wrestled in a tag match against the BCC.
Lost both.
Lost both. I looked him up on Cage Match.
I would have waited.
Moxley does. I would love to see Moxley.
I would have
was
waited.
in-
There's no
in Ring of
reason.
Honor.
There's no reason for it.
You said what?
There's no reason for it.
For what?
For that international match tomorrow.
No, it's really not. How would y'all feel about that? About Moxley having a little stint in Ring of Honor for a little bit.
Nah. He needs
just
to
don't
be
know-
in AW.
I mean, he could bring.
I like
Ring of
that
Honor.
idea. Get him out of my fucking TV.
Ah.
I mean,
Nah,
he could get eyes in Ring of Honor, but it's like right now on AEW television, I don't know what he's just able for what they can really do with him. Because I don't think he's gonna win the tournament. I think that's still Swerve Strickland's tournament to win.
You know, I don't know if Swerve's going to win the tournament because, well, think, because if he wins the Triple Crown belt, then he's got that. He can't go after the world title.
Who's that?
Swerve. Well, they're not going to make him go after the world title if he has 3 belts already.
Why not?
I just don't think they will. They would.
So
Well,
Kenny Omega
so-
came into
So
to
if you
AEW
win,
with
if
like
you win
7.
the title belt, you can't win the tournament.
Did
Do
you
what?
see that?
So if you win the title belts, like the New Japan title and the Ring of Honor title, you can't win the tournament.
No, I'm saying if you win the tournament, you win the belts.
So you think
That's
Moxley's winning the belts?
I'm saying maybe Moxley wins the belts so Swerve can go after the AEW world title.
Yeah, but Kenny came into fucking AEW with like 7 belts around him.
Yeah, true. I just
I
don't think
could see
they're
him-
going to do that way with their belts.
It's Tony Khan. Anything is fucking possible.
I just know. I feel like I want to see Swerve win, but knowing how like Tony Khan is, he is a huge John Moxley fan, and he always relies on him for
Oh,
everything.
he's such a nerd for Moxley.
That's what I'm
He goes
saying.
home and looks at his posters. I remember you when you just.
So
went
I
to
have a
the
feeling that
Ambrose.
he might give.
You
he
fucking
He
weirdo.
might. I just feel like he might have Moxley just win those titles. That way, he can get some type of importance going on in Ring of Honor. Because not to the thing, he's gonna be on Ring of Honor, and then he's gonna end up being on AEW's television still.
Yeah.
So he'll be pulling double duty.
Yeah. But no, that's what I've been thinking. I would rather have Moxley win him so Swerve can go after the AEW world title.
Yeah.
And then we maybe have, I guess it would be like Samoa Joe versus Swerve. I don't know. Samoa Joe loses it to somebody after he wins it from MJF. I don't know. But in a couple months, Swerve goes after the world title. I mean, and you can keep building Swerve and don't have to mess with those 3 belts with him. Just keep building him to the AEW world.
In my mind, I'm thinking of it like this. Like, if I'm Tony Khan, he's gonna want to put the biggest star he can possible on Ring of Honor.
And it's not John Moxley. I'll tell you that right now.
Agreed. But
Either
no
Moxley or Danielson.
So
I
Patch
don't
the
think Danielson's
Pirate
winning.
or a non-actor.
I don't think Danielson's winning.
I don't know what's fucking worse.
How are you dissing John Moxley and Bryan Danielson?
Patchy the Pirate or a fucking blood.
Not Patchy the Pirate. Patchy. The only reason why I just don't think Bryan's gonna win is because I think he's really should be focusing on his match next month in Wrestle Kingdom. Now that match is gonna be fire.
Wolf, you'll have to accept Danielson's slander this evening because you're not here to defend him on video. In chat you are, and I appreciate that, buddy. I love you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. But tonight, Patch the Pirate is what I'm calling Mr. Disciplinary Action Committee guy, Daniel Bryan.
But guess what he did? You should be thanking him. You got rid of.
Listen, not out of the wrestling business.
Out of AEW?
You got him out of AEW, yes. And I respect Danielson a lot more. But
I have to wake up at 7 a.m. before.
yeah, he graduates. He graduates college tomorrow.
Congratulations, Wolf.
Yep. Which that's really cool. That's why I'm happy for you, Wolf. You deserve it. You're a very smart guy. So
happy for you.
He studied like finance or some shit, math and whatnot, like a very high math.
Bro, I hated math in school. I really did, with a passion.
Wolf, wake up at 4 a.m. like I will tomorrow, and then that way you'll be there way before 8 a.m.
It's crazy to think. If I look back at my graduation, I literally showed up literally right before they started.
They wanted to have me graduate early in 11th grade instead of 12th because I was a fucking terror, an absolute terror.
No, because they lied to us. Because what made me mad is because when you graduated, they told us we were supposed to go on that night. We were going to have our graduation hosted at the nighttime. They didn't tell us until like a day or two before that they moved it from being nighttime to that morning.
Nice.
So instead of it being at 8 p.m., we had to be here for 8 a.m. So a lot of people had to get up at 6 a.m. And I was tired because I went to sleep.
I used to get up at 5 for school. Okay. And I have to walk a huge mountain twice, up and back. All right? That's how old I am. I had to cross 3 fucking cities just to get to my school. I really didn't. But I had a small school bus with a lot of fun people on there.
I had to walk on my hands backwards through the snow.
Not through the snow.
Sure would choke on the snow because I was upside down.
I went to high school 45 minutes away from my house.
I used to have to go to college 4 ways to Sunday on a Tuesday morning.
Is that right?
No, I think I went to college for 3 months, and then I got bored.
And the thing is, I was gonna go to college, but knowing me and knowing what I wanted to do, which is being a content creator, I'm not gonna.
I wanted to be a rapper. So fucking bad.
I knew what I wanted to do.
But Santa was only once a year, so I had to wait.
I wanted to do this. Like, this is what I want to do with my life, like
Gift
being a
wrapper.
content creator, doing wrestling. So it's like I didn't really want to go to college, and plus I already knew if I did, I was gonna drop out within the first month. So it was a waste. Would have been a waste if I did.
I always say that joke, but no one really gets the joke.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said I always wanted to be a rapper, but unfortunately Santa only came once a year. So it'd
Like
be
a
hard
gift wrapper?
Right. That's the joke. A
Jeez.
gift wrapper.
Jeez.
You know, I could do birthdays and stuff too, but you know, it's a lot of pre-planning. No, I actually was making music for a while. I was working with some guy in Brooklyn for a little bit. But then things changed and it changed.
You're gonna laugh at this, like, cause somebody sent this to my somebody that's in my Discord. They literally said this about Wheeler Yuta. You're gonna laugh.
Is he a Target associate?
Who?
Is it the Target associate meme?
No.
God, that's my favorite one. I think Sam was the one that said it to me. Sam looked at me one day after watching a match with Wheeler Yuta, and he goes, "Doesn't he look like a sales associate at Target?" And I go, "What?" And he goes, "Yeah. Doesn't Wheeler Yuta look like a sales associate at Target?"
Gotta tap on it.
I'm going to bed.
Nothing pure about them. All right, good night. I can't
Good
believe you're not staying up and watching this
No,
amazing
it's
show with us.
not gonna happen. I'm sorry.
All right, fair enough.
It's crazy they said nothing.
Wait, can we wake you up when the Athena match comes on?
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
When I'm asleep, I'm asleep.
Mhm.
I don't blame her. I wish I could go to bed.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm really tired.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just-
tired too. How many more matches we got left, guys?
Literally 3.
3!
Nah, we got the women's. Is that it?
I think so.
I think that's it.
Okay, get back down. You only got one more match to suffer through. She's in bed.
Yeah. She's already in bed.
Yeah. 2 left.
I already.
Huh? That was
Oh,
it.
Chris said it's 2 left. It's 2 matches left.
He said there's
Two
only
matches.
one more match.
It's 2.
Oh, what's the other one?
I'm trying to figure out, Chris, what's the other one? Because I don't think of the women's. Chris, let me know in the chat.
We did the Vikingo. We did the I Quit. We did the 6-man tag. We did the Brian Cage match. We did the I Quit match. No, we only have one more left.
I'm trying to figure that out.
Yeah, I think that's the.
Yeah, we only have one more left, Chris.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else. Oh, Eddie Kingston versus
Oh, right.
Anthony Henry.
Not do that match, please.
That's next.
Yeah.
And then Athena and Starks.
So this pretty much is gonna end at like 11.
12.
No, yeah, this is gonna be like 12 o'clock.
11 my time.
Oh,
He's an hour behind.
Yeah. And plus, the match has a 60-minute time limit.
Absolutely. Tag made. We're going to take another look here as FTR on the inside. Redneck Boogie indeed. Cover here. And back to life. Shadow Machine almost hit it. Sanderson fighting his way out.
What?
Stop.
Stop.
But FTR
Stop.
It's a big villain, Ricky Starks.
this has been a pretty good show, though.
It has been, yes. Can you wait a second, you fucking psycho?
Harwood actually off
Oh.
to Danielson. Harwood at least has a black eye. At least. And Danielson now
Hold on.
to go to the outside. In dangerous territory here. All the way up top and Harwood. Back to his feet. Trapping Daniels on the Out the ring, perched on the top rope, and Harwood making a fast descent to the top rope. The top rope. Harwood with the front face lock here. It's Danielson. Superplex. Wait a minute, Cash on the other side.
I don't think they're. Somebody in my Discord says strip MJF and Cole of the tag titles. I don't think they're gonna do that, unfortunately.
Let's go to the outside. Well, it's Harwood. 2. Oh, goodness. And now it is Wheeler. Excuse me, Harwood.
Oh, that's how the proving ground match goes. If you last 10 minutes with your opponent, you get a title opportunity.
Yeah, or beat them.
Gotcha. Well, that's a great concept. If you last a certain amount of time with an opponent, you get a title opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine last 10 minutes and I'll get a Ring of Honor championship opportunity.
Bro, if I hit you with fucking all the weapons underneath the ring, you're lucky if you make 5.
With
I'm
Eddie
hitting you with
Kingston,
a
I bet
fucking-
Leo could beat up Eddie Kingston. He's
No,
just like a blob.
you ain't beating up someone from New York. Sorry, it's not happening.
I know. I would take Leo on that.
You would take Leo over Kingston?
Yes, I would.
I'm fast.
Say exactly.
He has that aggression. I'll give him that. But like, I have speed.
Bro, if he hit you with a fucking uppercut, you're going straight to sleep. Straight to sleep.
That's if he can catch me.
Yeah, he has no mobility. He's like a turtle.
Yeah, he doesn't really have the mobility like that. Come on, Chris, you're supposed to.
Look, I'll be honest. I'll put money on you to win. But I'll put a little bit more on Eddie. Just to
Okay, name a wrestler.
even out the loss.
Okay, name a wrestler you think that you know I can beat.
Ricochet, Kofi,
Ricochet? No way. I would take
Johnny
Ricochet.
Gargano.
So pretty much the smaller guys.
Kofi.
Ricochet, Kofi,
You're crazy.
Gargano.
Maybe Gargano. Not Ricochet and Kofi.
He's literally thinking of more people. What about like some of the bigger names?
You think you can last with Claudio Castagnoli?
I don't know about that one. That one's a little
John
bit.
Moxley?
No way.
I mean, all I gotta
Danny
do is
Bryan?
make him bleed
Maybe.
and slows him down.
Maybe.
Dax Harwood?
Oh nah.
Nah.
Cash Wheeler?
Nah.
That was iffy.
He's got the blicky now. You never know. That could be his new signature move. So that you know, you got to be
Not the
careful with
blicky.
that one. You got to be
Not the
careful with that one.
blicky. This man got
Mark
the
Briscoe?
blick. Who?
Mark Briscoe?
I have too much respect for him and his brother. I couldn't do that. I would gladly lose to him.
Ethan Page?
After tonight, no. Nah. After tonight, nah. He proved a lot
Orange
of
Cassidy?
Colin Cassidy?
Orange Cassidy?
I gotta take the title. The title belongs
Commander?
to someone who's probably.
Kingo?
Nah.
El Zero Miro?
I can't beat the Lucha Bros. I gotta have some good backup.
Anybody
with
from
me.
Top Flight?
Yeah.
Daniel Garcia?
Nah.
Jericho?
Yes.
You think you could beat Jericho?
He is old. And he's all about putting over the younger talent. He literally did it for Action Andretti. Why wouldn't he do it for me?
Wait, I thought we were talking about a real fight.
No, he said, because didn't Chris Jericho put over Action Andretti and have him win?
Yeah, but I thought we were talking about a real fight.
No, we're talking about wrestling.
Oh, well, who knows? If we're just about wrestling, you could beat anybody.
Yeah, if you're booked to win.
Right. I thought we were talking about real fights.
Yeah, I'm
Like
talking
if I'm
about
actually, I can beat anybody if I'm booked to win. Brock Lesnar, Roman. If I'm booked to win, I can win.
Let's just take it easy with Roman and Brock Lesnar, Braun Strowman. All right, just
Only one that
let's just chill out. All right.
there's one that I know I can't beat though.
Oh
MJF.
no, he's better than you, and you know.
And I know it.
Like, I would, if I was told by Tony Khan, you're gonna wrestle MJF for the AEW championship, I'd say, all right, can I just lay down in the ring when I get in there and just take a loss? I'll be honest. I'll have that same confidence that you have and say I could beat MJF.
You know who's my dream opponent though? Like on all seriousness though.
They become the most unpopular man, and Moxley just waiting, unloading. Look at these shots. Do you see the fist just bouncing off the skull of our Briscoe? The Black Crew complex has gained up like a
Why
Mark Briscoe. And just
do you gotta pick a good match to go to the bathroom on? Do you do this purposely?
everybody's really nuts.
Yeah, you do. You do this purposely.
We're here. It's one thing to win the match. It's another to denigrate your opponents.
All right. I guess everybody's going to have to look at just the background of the Minoru Suzuki for a moment as I let Bailey go outside.
So much action, so much fighting going on at the same time. You never allow anybody out. Claudio cleans up, drilling into the steps.
Did you say who your dream opponent is, Leo?
David Arquette.
Oh God.
Spinning the skin of Claudio out.
I love David Arquette though. Come on now. His documentary was so fire to me. I like his documentary.
What's that called?
You Cannot Kill David Arquette.
Okay, I gotta check that out.
Yeah, he it's a good one. It talks about like all of his everything from like his career, his upbringing, everything.
Hmm.
And a lot of his wrestling background. Even talking about his stuff, his incident with Nick Gage.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard a little about that.
You seen that whole incident? You heard about the incident though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like he got hit and that got stuck in his neck.
Yeah.
I thought he could have died literally.
Wait, did we just have a fucking double count out?
Wait, but this has a 60-minute time limit.
Well, but it goes still count out.
You gotta be kidding me. A double count out.
No.
This is really just ended on a double count out. What's the point of having this match on the card? What's the point of having this match?
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Paul Turner has ruled that he has no choice other than, oh, hell no! Referee Paul Turner, you must have bumped your fucking head, boy. This right here is a match to represent the honor of my brother, Jay Briscoe. And so let's do it like this. Let's restart this on this.
Oh,
There we go. Oh shit!
It will now be a fight without honor, and there must be a winner. Yeah. Heck yeah. A fight without honor, that means anything goes.
okay.
Call ever, everybody. Well, give credit to the boss. The boss made the call. He made the decision. He knows just as well the fans here want to see the match. They want to win about Briscoe sent into the barricade. Big call from the boss. But
It's blading.
you want to give me credit? Oh, God, what is that? The protein shit's in coffee? Anything goes. Coffee? Right in the eyes of Moxley. And there's an adult pair
Oh, Asa. So they teased something tonight with Karrion Kross possibly having a new faction, and you have any idea who it could potentially be? You know who they're saying it's going to be?
No.
Karrion Kross is going to have a faction with AOP.
With who?
With AOP, Authors of Pain.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Karrion Kross with Authors of Pain. That's interesting.
Yeah, I like that.
It gives Karrion something to do instead of losing all the time.
Yeah, I like him. It's a shame they just use him as a jobber.
Yeah, like he had all the mystique in the world in NXT, dominant, loses to as NXT champion in quick fashion to Jeff Hardy, and has gone downhill from there.
Yeah.
Got released, got brought back, and did nothing.
Yeah, I like his gimmick, Cross.
Yeah, but they just don't do anything with him.
Yeah.
What match is on now? Honor of Jay Briscoe. You got Mark Briscoe and FTR versus John Moxley, Claudio Castagnoli, and Bryan Danielson.
Who has seen tragedy and responded with heart and courage. And with experience
Yeah, and
that is undeniable.
Briscoe's
Anything
bleeding.
Mark
Just
Briscoe's bleeding. Is he
There's
the first one to bleed?
No,
bleeding
Dex
before Mox?
Harwood's bleeding.
They're all bleeding for Mox. It's crazy. You would think he'd be the first one bleeding right now.
Yeah. Some thumbtacks, some barbed wire.
Oh no.
Oh, we're bringing up the ladder.
Oh no. Thumbtacks on the table?
That's a spot.
Oh, fuck.
I like extreme wrestling, but I don't know if I want to do that. Because if I land wrong, I'm going to have tacks in the back of my head.
Yeah.
Puncturing my head.
Abdullah the Butcher Fork.
But did you see what happened,
Fork's
though,
been
Dylan?
passed down from generation to
Here's
generation.
what they did, though, Dylan. They had the match in double count up, and then they restarted it.
Yeah, as anything goes. Well, Mark Briscoe said, "Referee Paul Turner, you must have bumped your fucking head, boy."
That part was
Barbed wire
What is he?
on
Is that a fork?
the ladder.
Is that a fork?
Barbed wire on the ladder. Now we're thinking creatively.
That's creative.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh! Damn.
Jesus. Kay missed the bad one to leave on.
Yeah. Well, she said she was going to watch it tomorrow.
That's fair.
Oh, no. Oh, Mark. Oh, Lord, my guy.
We got to watch Dynamite tomorrow and take notes on it, too.
We remember tomorrow we have Collision.
I know, but we're going to watch it in the afternoon.
Okay. Did you still want to come for Collision or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that's what we usually do is on Saturday we'll watch Dynamite to take notes on it. Watch it again.
Moxley just used a curb stomp?
Yes. He's been doing that lately.
Is that him throwing shots at the Fed or something? Because
I don't know. I think it's just him being him.
He's just stabbing this man with a fork.
Yeah, he's on his Abdullah the Butcher shit right now.
Yeah, he's sick.
Damn.
No, it's just giving flowers to Seth. He's telling WWE to fuck himself. I like that answer better.
Well, apparently, Dylan, you might not have to deal with Moxie for much longer.
I think he's gonna resign.
No, because the way but you do know about his contract though.
Well, it's up. It's up soon.
No, not only that, but he has an opt-out clause in his contract where he can leave anytime he wants.
He's not going back to WWE.
I wouldn't go back to WWE. He's going to miss out on so much extra money from doing indie shows to probably put in the same predicament that he left from with WWE, even under Triple H.
Well, I feel like they'll probably throw a lot more money at him. And you know how WWE is kind of petty because they're trying to take away a lot of their top stars.
Of course they're going to try to do that. But Mox is a smart man, and he ain't going to take it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
Reading his book, man, I don't think he would go back there. Like, he hated it.
WWE.
Well, he says he really just had a problem with the booking. When he was booked.
Yeah, but what the fuck is he going to do when he goes to WWE?
I mean, you got a lot more talent there to kind of work with a little bit.
Gunther's run through them. Roman's run through them. Randy's back. He's gonna run through them. What talent?
For Mox? He can have matches with
what in a Hello Kitty bath brawl?
No.
What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? He's gonna build a bear who could build it faster, man.
Well, he still has a story, kind of like how these other people have stories. He's never got the main event of WrestleMania.
Oh, give me a break. Give me a break. First, we can go to finish the Dr. Seuss book that he's been fucking reading us since fucking WrestleMania 39. Okay, when we get that story painted out of the way and read, then we could go to Punk. And then everybody else that wants, I want a Mania spot. I want a Mania spot. Then they all can come on and bitch and complain.
But come on, Dylan. Like, even when he was there, you can't deny, like, he actually should have won a Rumble. And I feel like there's been
There's a whole lot of things a lot of them should have done. But they didn't.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like they always just kept him in a mid-card role. And they kind of never took him serious like he should have. And then I feel like he's
right, and now look where he's at. He's at a company where he could do whatever the fuck he wants. He's over with all the fans. He can have creative control. He can have a direction of character. He can write his own story. He's in the biggest faction right now in AEW,
and he's one of the most decorated
and the most decorated superstar in AEW.
Think about it, because if you look at it,
AEW champion. For Christ's sakes, he's not even going to get close. You get a United States title again.
Oh,
that's it.
So you don't see him become a world champion again?
No. He's not allowed to do any of this shit. You're telling me over money you're gonna give up on this?
I'd say he shouldn't. I'm just saying.
No,
like we always say in the world of wrestling,
that would be the dumbest thing to do.
Yeah, I would be shocked if he went back to WWE.
Oh, not on the steps. The top.
This was a good 6-man tag. I thought this was going to be a pooper, but this actually turned out to be a good one.
Yeah. A pooper? You're crazy, man.
No, I mean, you got Danielson rocking a fucking patch. Claudio just lost. Moxley just fucking won. He's the only one that has excitement behind him. You have Mark, who's done nothing in the tournament, and Mark Briscoe wins.
Oh, shit.
Good.
But like you said though, Dylan, like Mox is like the cornerstone or one of the cornerstones, I feel like, of AEW. Just for the
Yeah.
simple fact as much as it's all the stuff he's accomplished. Like he's the first and only 3-time AEW world champion.
And I mean, listen, if he wants to not wrestle at this high caliber of intensity anymore, and he wants to just put some money away in the bank for his kid and wants to retire in the next 3 years, fine. Go to WWE, be a top mid-carder, win a couple of championships, maybe get a WrestleMania spot, maybe have a feud with Roman, maybe even reunite the Shield one last time, and that's it. But if he doesn't want to stop performing at this caliber, there's no reason for him not to resign with AEW. AEW will give him exactly what he wants and more. And you got somebody who's willing to literally let him have full control of his character, being Tony Khan. So
that's true.
why bother go under the ruling of Triple H, who right now is working through a Judgment Day story, a Bloodline story, Cody Rhodes' story,
Jey
just got
Uso's.
CM Punk, just got Jade Cargill, figuring out the next generation of NXT stars, figuring out a women's division, now add Moxley into the mix. What the fuck for?
Yeah. But do you think, okay, here's my question for you, and I've been saying this a lot. Do you think with the women that they have, like, now we all can agree, not everybody can go after that world championship in the main event championships in the women's division. So do you think it would be a good idea for them to at least add a women's mid-card championship to help
They should
use
take
it?
one of the titles that they have and turn it into a mid-carder, yes. They shouldn't add a mid-carder to the two. No. They should focus on making good, solid women's tag teams and take one of the titles that isn't doing much and make it into a mid and make one into a one with a lot of significance. Honestly, I would do the same thing for the men's division.
But I just feel like, even if they just had one mid-card championship work and float between shows from Raw, SmackDown, NXT, you could see some NXT talent go up against the title, get some exposure on the main
Right.
roster.
I mean,
You
that's
can-
a smart idea.
Because, like, you can have people float between, like, when they deal with the women's tag titles at first, they had it be float between Raw, SmackDown, and NXT. This is what they should do for the women's mid-card championship, whatever it's an Intercontinental or US. Have it flow between Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and you can help elevate talent who aren't at the main event level yet and help them elevate themselves to the main event scene once they drop the title. Building new stars. But I see what you said. I think you were doing a podcast. I think you're going to be doing one. It's talking about Jade Cargill. What's next for her? Where should she go? I agree. I seen the title. I think she go to NXT. NXT's the place for her.
Look, it's as I feel like it's as simple as this. You have 2 belts in the men's division where one's a part-timer. There's one that's defending the belt every single fucking week. You then have a women's champion who's had garbage defenses and one with a little bit more substance. Not much, but a little bit. You take the one that's not doing anything, you turn it into a mid-card belt.
Yeah.
You take the women's division that's made up of Chelsea Green and Piper Niven and Elba Fire and a couple other tag teams. You make a very
Wolf just
interesting
made something.
tag team
He
division.
just said something. Wolf just said something. It says looks like we might be getting Bianca/Sasha versus Kabuki Warriors for the tag titles. I can see it. Because he doesn't really have any working plans for AEW right now.
What the fuck is he talking about?
He's saying
Where the hell
Bianca.
are you seeing Bianca and Sasha Banks fucking tag teaming together at WrestleMania?
I feel like one of them should be facing Jay Cargill in a one-on-one match.
Just because Sasha's plans with AEW isn't working anymore, doesn't automatically mean that they're going to be going. She's going to go to WWE.
I feel like AEW.
And why
just have to
would
prove-
she?
The reason I feel like the only reason why I think she might go back there is the only reason
There's
why.
nothing for her.
Actually, winning the
There's
Rumble,
nothing for her.
winning the Rumble, headlining WrestleMania, main eventing, winning Money in the Bank, feuds that she's never had before with Jay Cargill, Rhea Ripley, just to name a few. But the thing is,
You're telling me that Rhea Ripley's in that fucking conversation?
I feel like the
After
match
she's
could be
had
good.
booty cheeks fucking defenses with a women's division that made up of honestly only a few selected women that can wrestle, and all of them are on SmackDown? That's what you're saying? And
I'm
the
not
other
saying
ones are
that.
that she's a Rumble winner and a Money in the Bank winner and an opportunity to main event a WrestleMania spot when they didn't even give that to Charlotte Flair and Rhea Ripley this year because they'd rather have had the Usos and Sammy and Kevin
Well, because
win
that
the
was the bigger
fucking
story.
titles. That's what you're saying.
That was the bigger story between the two. And honestly,
That's no
I'm
bigger
not.
story. Charlotte and Rhea was the fucking story. Who gives a shit about the Usos
Swerve Strickland
and
versus
Kevin
Rouge.
and Sammy? That
Oh, we
shit
got
could have
Swerve
been on a
Strickland versus
fucking
Rouge.
Raw for all I care. Are you kidding me?
No,
That
I'm
should
not.
have been before fucking Charlotte and Rhea. Rhea winning that belt mattered more for the women's division than that stupid fucking tag team match that they had. That did nothing. Look what happened to the tag team belts. Look what happened to the tag team belts. Both guys don't talk to each other no more. You have a broken bloodline. One guy's on fucking Raw, who then regained the tag team belts without his partner in crime, with a guy who couldn't finish a fucking story at WrestleMania
Because he got
39.
screwed. But the thing is, the thing is, I'm trying to say,
That's
Dylan, it's like
No way.
all I'm trying to say is like I feel like would I be upset if she goes to AEW? No. My problem is like if she goes to AEW, it's like they need to prove that they can actually book women consistently and actually care about women's wrestling. Like they don't give them time to do much of anything. And like a lot of the women, they come in, they have a great debut. Next thing you know, they're not there anymore. They're just pretty much on not dark, but Rampage and Collision at the time or stuff like that. Like they haven't proven to me that they actually care about women's wrestling. They haven't proven that they're actually trying to devote any time to women's wrestling
Yeah,
whatsoever.
Chris, Charlotte, Becky, Sasha, all main evented WrestleMania except Bayley. So she already did that. Done.
Oh yeah, that was when she faced Bianca at WrestleMania 37. It's WrestleMania 37.
Done. So she's already done that. So what's next? Rumble win? For belts that don't matter?
Like all I said, and Asa can agree with me. My problem with Mercedes Monday going to AEW is simply because they haven't proven to me that they care about women's wrestling.
She can work with Athena. She can
Good
work
match.
with Chris Statlander, Tony Storm, Britt Baker, Thunder Rosa. Start building a women's division. Start working with Julia Hart. Start working with Red Velvet. Re-enhance the Ring of Honor talent. Work with the Ring of Honor talent. Still work in the indies. Still work in New Japan. Be able to still main event pay-per-views that matter for AEW. Do a lot more and be actually inclusive and have a lot more freedom and control of her character and movement than in WWE.
Okay, if she doesn't
I'm
go
gonna
to
pick
WWE,
that over a
Okay.
fucking 5-year contract with a division that's weak as fuck, and then
Okay, how
has
you feel
so
about-
many talent.
okay, I have a question for you. How do you feel about her debuting for TNA?
on TV and we show the
At least there's a women's division there.
The women's division, they have a women's tag division, and who's there? Her and literally Trinity, aka Naomi.
Yeah,
They could be tag
that's
team.
fine.
They can have a feud together if they wanted to, and
Yeah.
boom. Also, the
But
women's
AEW
wrestling.
offers more for her. That's the problem.
No,
As
TNA.
much as TNA
TNA.
gives you a great women's division, AEW offers more for her. She has a lot more control of her character.
So
She
does
has a lot
Impact.
more freedom to do other important
She
cool
does.
shows.
Dude, like literally, if she goes to Impact, it's more like the gateway to like the other stuff because people who are in Impact, they're still able to work indies. They're still
Well,
able
then,
to
yeah.
work
I mean, if that's
New Japan.
if TNA's willing to offer her 6-ish, close to 7 figures, then sure.
They were about to do this like that and more for CM Punk.
Yeah.
And so they're probably were gonna do it for her. And
No,
plus, I feel like
think
they
could. I absolutely think they could. But my question to you is if you have those are your options, right? If those are your options, then you're still picking WWE over that? No way. There's no way in hell.
But here's the thing, TNA, because think about it. A lot of the talent, right? Kushida, even, right? Example, Kushida. He's signed to TNA, but he also works the indies here and there from like certain dates, and he also works New Japan. So they're able to do stuff.
But what I'm asking you is if you were given the two opportunities, WWE, TNA or AEW, you're still picking WWE?
Oh no, I'm picking TNA because if you look at it, like I have freedom, like you said.
That's the point I'm making.
Like I have freedom to do what I want and kind of to like help myself elevate in other places outside of the company to build a buzz for myself. Even when if I step away from TNA, I'm still doing indie dates. So I'm building a buzz, and then when I come back to TNA, I'm a bigger deal.
Right.
So it's
That's
like
the
I'm
point
making it's one of those things where I'm proving that I'm bigger than the machine.
That's the point I'm making. That's
like
what I'm saying. Is why the fuck would I want to go back to WWE for a 5-year contract where there's a weak women's division, titles that are being mismanaged, a tag team division that there is none. And they're not utilizing any of the actual women to utilize them in any sense of the matter.
Here's another thing. They also like do things that I haven't seen people do. They let their women sometimes mix it up with the men in intergender matches. They do that.
That's great. We don't even need to worry about that. But I'm just talking about looking at it as a whole.
Overall, like the TNA product is just
WWE only has all the women on SmackDown and 1 on Raw. 2 on Raw with Becky.
3.
Who?
I'm not gonna talk. I'm just keeping my mouth shut.
Oh, the weed smoker. The pothead. Who just got suspended for 30 days. Yeah. She's brilliant. Fucking absolutely great person right there. No, fragile. I mean, not even close. She's not even close to Becky Lynch.
I never said she was.
She's not even close to Becky Lynch in any sense of the matter of wrestling. She's not even in the same stratosphere as Rhea Ripley.
I know that, and that's fine. Not everybody.
She's not in the stratosphere of Bayley or Io or Kairi Sane.
I'm not, and I understand that. I understand that,
and
respectfully so. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying it's okay to not be compared to other people and just want to be yourself.
No, but I mean, if you're gonna put her as these are my top 3 ladies, and one of the ladies doesn't work because she's always injured, she can't be top.
No,
your employee of the month can't be somebody that calls out sick and doesn't show up for work.
Well, can I explain? Okay, so going back to what we were talking about earlier, we were talking about why she shouldn't win the Rumble. I understand what you're saying, and I agree with everything you said. But can I give you one reason why I feel like it would be okay for her to win?
Who?
And it's the reason being because here's the thing.
What?
If you look at the history we've had with the Rumble winners, all of them have been dominant, pretty much winning. before or after, they were dominant. And I feel like
Right.
we've never really had a true underdog babyface that actually has been able to
Yeah,
win.
but she's been champion, so you can't say that.
No,
That's where your point then gets defeated. Because if Liv Morgan didn't win a title, if Liv Morgan never had opportunities but always lost, then yeah, absolutely, she deserves the underdog story. But she's been champion not
look what
once but
happened.
twice.
No, she's only been champ once.
Twice.
She's been SmackDown Women's Champion twice. Once.
Twice.
No, she only held the SmackDown Women's Championship once.
I'm pretty sure it was twice.
No, she beat Ronda and she lost it back to Ronda. She only held the title once. And this is going to be a situation. Look how many wrestlers have held a championship and their first reign didn't live up to the high expectations. And that's usually how it goes. A lot of people can hold the championship and it goes bad the first time, but the second time can be better than the first.
Two-time women's champion.
No, she's a one-time women's champ.
Gianna Janae Daddio, an American professional wrestler currently signed to the WWE, where she's performed on SmackDown brand under her ring name Liv Morgan. She is a former two-time women's champion, having won the WWE Women's Championship and SmackDown Women's Championship each once.
No, she's only held the tag team.
And a tag
only
team
had
champion.
So I guess they're counting the tag team titles as WWE championships?
They can. It's the Raw title. The Raw title, when it was the Raw title, she was a champion. When she was on SmackDown, she was a SmackDown champion.
She was SmackDown Women's champion, and then she won
Right.
literally the tag titles.
She's a two-time champion, and she's also a tag team champion.
If somebody's still in the chat, please confirm that, because I'm really thinking that
I'm literally Googling it.
She's helped. It's like, can you help us out here? Because I'm confused.
Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan's not a two-time women's champion, is she?
Yes, she is.
I don't remember, honestly.
Because she's only held the SmackDown Women's Championship and she's won the tag titles twice. That's it. Because she won at Money in the Bank and she held it for 90 something days and then lost it right back to Ronda.
They say it gets lonely.
Are you looking it up, Dylan?
He said 2 WWE Championship reigns, but she's never been a 2-time WWE champion.
I beat the bloody, I beat the broken. That's just what I do.
I only remember one reign, but
That's what I'm
that
saying.
doesn't mean anything. I'm not saying there's only one. I only remember one.
No,
Right.
she's never held it.
She's won the SmackDown.
And that's it.
I
She's
think
won
she,
the Raw.
I think she had the Raw also. Yeah,
She didn't hold the Raw Championship. She
I'm kind of
didn't.
thinking she did.
No, she didn't, because she's only challenged for the Raw title and she lost because she had that feud with Becky.
Someone in chat, tell us different.
Because
I'm seeing it as two times.
No, they're counting the tag titles. She's never held the Raw Women's Championship.
They can't count the tag titles as a fucking different championship. That's not even possible.
I know that, but she's never held the
literally
Raw
saying
Women's
that the Intercontinental Championship is the United States Championship. You can't do that.
But she's never been Raw Women's Champion. She's only been SmackDown Women's Champion and Tag Champion. She's never held the NXT Women's title either.
You taught me to always run towards the fight. Show me your anger. I'm running after this championship.
Two-time champion. Yeah. Yeah. One of each.
Oh, I didn't know there was a caveat to this match with Billie Starkz. So if Athena loses, she's leaving Ring of Honor
Correct.
forever.
Which is the point of the match. Look at my girl Billy coming out in a fucking crazy outfit.
There goes Billy Starks. What's up with the bunny?
Okay, here you go. So, WWE Goddess Championship 2 times, SmackDown Women's Championship 1 time, WWE Women's Championship 1 time, WWE Women's Tag Team Championship 2 times, 1 with Ruby Soho, 4-time WWE Women's Triple Crown Champion, 3rd WWE Women's Grand Slam Champion, Monster Mash winner 2020 with Jack Anderson, Mr. and Mrs. Madness finalist with Jake Anderson as well, Slammy Award winner 4 times, Couple of the Year 2019 with Shane Thorne, Jake Anderson,
You talking about Liv, right?
Yep, and Feud of the Year 2022 with Ruby Soho. So, back to the point.
2022? Ruby was in AEW in 2022.
This is
Where are you reading this from? It might be from
WWE, the E-Fed, Wikipedia.
No. Go to actual WWE.com and it will tell you her stats.
WWE.com.
It will literally tell you all her accolades.
Superstars. Let's see.
Yeah, because Chris said it. She held
Live.
the tag titles twice.
Can you hear me? 1 SmackDown title, two tag team titles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
SmackDown and 2 tag. He might be reading from the wrong website because that's a false. Check WWE.com. They'll have all of their stats there.
Yeah, because what's it called? Ruby Soho was never a tag team champion.
No, she was never a women's champion. She didn't hold any championships.
No.
Not even in NXT.
Okay, so I'm wrong. Which, I mean, still, the point still remains the same. It's still,
but think about it. Think about this, though, Dylan. How many wrestlers we've seen can hold a championship, but their first reign didn't live up to the expectations that a lot of people would think?
Jeff Hardy, Rey Mysterio.
A lot of the first reigns weren't that good.
Sonya Deville never got a fucking championship, and she probably was in the championship contention at least 4 or 5 times.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, but like, think about it. A lot of people who've been wrestlers, they hold a WWE championship, and the first reign is not that good, but their second reign is somehow better than the first. And sometimes it's really up to better booking. The booking was just terrible.
You're working with a division that is lackluster, and all of their women are on SmackDown. You have Rhea and Becky on Raw.
Well, think about a lot of
now
people.
We have Athena and Billy Starks. So I don't give a fuck about Liv Morgan anymore. I care about Billy Starks and Athena. And that's the match that I want to see. And guess what? It's happening.
Yeah, it's happening. Billy Starks is winning, though.
Oh.
If she loses, I would be upset. Because I was upset when she... No, I was upset when she retained, like, literally when it was her and Willow. Because I thought Willow was for sure going to win that title.
Did you say Athena has to leave Ring of Honor if she loses?
Yeah, if she loses.
She's leaving forever if she
Ring of
loses.
Honor, which means she goes to AEW's main roster, which is great.
Yeah.
It's still a win. It's still a win. There's no loss.
Oh. I busted her face.
Absolutely right in that very corner. position. Athena talking about these unrepentant violence. It is must see in its nature. Oh, she's like looking for a receipt here. Oh, driving head first. Oh, my goodness. Referee Mike Posey.
I hate that mask that's on Athena's face.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
I mean, I know that's because she broke her nose as kayfabe, but I don't like. It just makes her look so foolish.
Just stunning. Oh. Stunning. Freezing Billy Starks.
I haven't seen Billy Starks at all. Like, Billy Starks has been face down. It's like she's stuck. This is a whole wow.
Driven into the post here.
This is just the onslaught that Athena's putting on is using the weapons around the ring against Billy Starks. Using the guardrail, using the post, using the floor. All of this to hurt Billy Starks.
Well, this speaks to Derek said the word heartbreak that's being felt. The fact that Billy Starks did everything she could, went against her own code, went against her own morals, found herself bending the rules, breaking the rules, smashing that women's title into Athena's opponent's faces, which is not something that Billy Starks deep down in her core, deep down in her
Oh,
character.
she's bleeding.
It's that heartbreak right now.
Billy?
With every
Yep.
Oh, yep.
every blow, I think Athena the champion has an advantage.
Billy
Oh,
Starks
no,
bleeding.
God damn.
And Billy Starks bleeding now.
Yeah.
Bleeding from the skull.
Good. Open it up.
Yeah.
Like
Make this match worthy.
for 10 years.
This is certainly payback for the broken nose administered on Honor Club. Referee Mike Posey trying to make a decision here. The desk is strewn. We heard the crack of the skull. That heel delivered.
Athena's working pretty snug,
Yeah.
but she
Well, it's
usually
because she got her nose broken, so she's gonna hit. She's trying to hit, Billy hard in order to get back for what she did to her. It's funny. I learned that "snug" from you means hard. In like wrestling terms, because Edgar, shout out to Edgar from Snug Wrestling. I never understood why he called his podcast Snug Wrestling, and then when you said that snug means hard, I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense of why it's called Snug Wrestling. Is Leo talking to himself?
Sent to the center of the ring here. Athena.
I don't know, maybe. I can't hear him.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Maybe he's talking to a girl.
Well, it's 20 minutes to the new day, so he only has a couple more days left, I guess, with this one.
Spirit now dwindled. He snuffed out by the official Athena.
scratching at the forehead. Billy Starks smashing again. Billy Starks' face. So the match, Athena pulled out the best of Billy Starks' creative.
It's not enough. Let's get some more blood here.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
The nose hook.
God damn.
It's almost like Frankenstein created a monster, but then Billy Starks has to figure out what Billy Starks is she bringing into this match. Is it going to be the good Billy Starks that was Billy Starks before, or is she going to be the
Hello, you're doing a watch along.
Billy Starks needs to become that person to be
Athena. The police, I think as long as Billy Starks is true to herself, she has a chance, but she's caught in the middle, but she feels like right now, wait a minute, two red roll up there. If she ever gets caught in the middle, if she gets caught in that decision point, it's going to be lights out. Athena's going to take full advantage of their youthful experience and put the challenger away here in the main event.
Absolutely, the challenger, definitely the underdog in this match. But there is hope because of what the challenger has learned under the tutelage of the champion that she's
I'm putting him in the lobby. He's distracting me with walking around and doing whatever the fuck he's doing. The match he said he's waiting for, he has it on now, and yet he's not even fucking watching it.
This is a vicious sight. It's a hard ball right there. You see the punches.
Oh my god.
There's a small layer of powder on
I tell you, I'm so excited for bed.
Yeah, I hear you. Honestly, I put on Murder, She Wrote and then bed.
It's done for
I go right into the darkness.
self-expression.
Right into the darkness.
I can't do that, man. I can't do that.
The most dominant women's champion in Ring of Honor history is putting on a show for the world to see of why she is the Ring of Honor's winning champion. And you see that the chin, oh God, and the fingers. There's nothing pleasant about that. Nothing at all.
All right, come on, Billy. Start kicking. There we go. Start kicking her ass. Jesus Christ. We're getting mollywopped over here.
There you go. There's.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Showing the challenger in is Athena, the lateral press cover. 2. If you are Billy Starks right now, Athena, if you are Billy Starks, the priest, excuse me, his actions got me caught up. What do you do every time you get a volley going? Athena just snuffs it out. You keep going. You keep looking for an opening.
I wonder how much they pay in Ring of Honor.
You have a creative mistake, but you have to stay in the game. You have to stay visual. You have to stay in the fight.
I'd say pretty good, right?
I'm gonna say, I bet it's a decent amount. I mean, with Tony Khan owning it, I'm sure it's a decent amount. Because I was reading, AEW, even though it lost money this year, it has a $2 billion valuation.
That's insane.
And it started
for
off
$100 million investment.
right. Yeah, exactly.
That's a fucking win. If it's true, yeah, that's a big win. Fuck what the people have to say. Hate the product. You're buying it to hate on it. You're buying the pay-per-views to hate on it. You're watching the TV shows to hate on it. So, you know, you're part of that reason why we're 2 billion estimated.
Yeah, people are weird, man.
I love it. I love you. Excuse me. I love the IWC. They're the funniest people in the world.
I like the ones who are like decent people, you know.
No, I like the decent people, of course, but the ones that like go wild on the internet with like tinfoil hat theories.
Yeah,
it's the best.
And there's a lot of people out there who think they know a lot and don't know anything.
Yeah, we're just opinionated content creators. That's all we are.
Right.
That's all we are. We are looking through the looking glass of what we can see on the outside looking in. We have no idea the inner workings of Tony Khan's company.
Right.
So.
Yeah, and then you have a lot of people that act like they do, but they don't fucking know. Nobody does, you know, because they're not backstage. They don't fucking know. You got a lot of people who act like they know a lot.
Yeah.
But you got a lot of people who are wrong all the time, a lot of the time.
That's why I laugh. That's why I laugh at them. That's why I laugh at them. That's why I love the community that we're in. Nice spear from Billy.
Just putting pressure on the nose. Did you see that? That's dirty. That's dirty work right there. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Mask of Athena. Oh, the titanium. Titanium mask gonna pull off the hair of Athena as well. Protecting the nose of the champion. Going straight to the bridge of the nose. Athena's the cover. Yeah.
Those are her arms, not her nose.
This is the monster Athena has created. I don't think in the past that Athena without Athena's guidance, Billy Starks would have gone to the nose like that.
Is her mask still wrapped up in her hair?
I don't know.
The monster is attacking the champion now.
Oh.
Beautiful cravat into the knee.
Right? Nice kick.
Athena.
Yeah, I like that knee.
Nose of Athena. Billy Starks looking for that swanton, and Athena very smartly going from corner to corner. Great strategy by the champion to get out of the way. Billy Starks now going to the opposite corner. Looking
Oh, shit! That was a nice swanton.
way up top. The Prodigy 19 is on.
Bam. Yeah.
That was a fucking pretty swanton. Holy shit.
Starks. If you're Starks, you can't get too low. The high can't be too high. The lows can't be too low, Caprice. Yeah, you're
Holy
right. And the crowd
wow. That was really fucking good.
because they see Billy Starks pulling out the best of herself. The champion has just
What are we giving this show so far?
from Billy Starks. Billy Starks has ended opponents with that swanton dive, and Billy Starks knows she's going to have to deliver more. And that's standing
I don't know, 4, 4.5.
Yeah, I'm pretty solid on that answer too.
Another teenage here looks to make that champion go on champion. Yeah, at that time that dive had exactly what
I mean, it's been pretty solid, except that Keith Lee and Shane Taylor match.
Ah, come on. Come on.
There's a whole bunch of nothing.
Athena went to that barricade with.
And then and the 6-man title match wasn't much of anything either, but it was a little better than that Keith Lee. Everything else has been pretty good though.
Again, she has to be careful. Billy Starks has to be careful. Can't be caught in the middle. She's got to go full speed or catch a breath. Oh, got caught in the middle and misses going for broke.
Oh,
Can you help?
Christ.
All you knew. Billy Starks may tweak her knee.
Oh,
Shit.
Right into that
damn.
just heard.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't never wins this. Hey, I ain't saying nothing. You know what, everybody? Lose.
Thank you.
I'm ready to go. Thank you.
Did you hear him go, thank you?
Yeah.
Well, welcome
Ew.
back. Welcome back there, guy that was so excited about this match who hasn't watched this fucking match because he's making business deals or some shit on the fucking phone.
Sorry, I was watching.
There's only one thing she's got in mind here. The champion with the challenger. All the announcers.
Come on, where's the coffee? Why you dropping the coffee?
Cannot leave. We're going to have front row seat to this unavoidable.
Oh, slap it.
Athena with a front face lock. The champion with the challenger. Billy Starks blocking it. 120 struggling for the advantage here. Billy Starks led by suplex. It's Athena and Starks. And Athena going home.
Oh.
I know she just didn't slap her like that.
Anything to happen.
Oh.
The snap of the hips from Stark drives the spine of the champion. What Athena meant to evil, Billy Stark turned it into good. Billy Stark
Their table is small.
Yeah.
Very.
on the outside limit.
They couldn't just have a regular table.
And that is on the
That's suplex, though.
side. This is the Billy Starks house.
That's suplex.
This is the Billy Starks that you need to win this championship.
Yeah, off the table to the floor. That was painful.
That's a
Yeah.
spot, though.
And she has to be true to
At that point, all the wind has been knocked out of me for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Stay in this lane, Billy Starks. Trust the voice in your head. You are wise beyond your years. You know what you're doing. You made the right decision when you separated yourself from Athena. Goodness, these stars. My goodness.
She is a star. She's the future champion. She is the future of
Nice slam. Nice slam.
giving Athena everything that she's taught her. Mayor driver there. The champion's hit back in by the challenger. And it's Athena now. The champion and Billy Starks, the challenger. Trying to stay connected.
Tell you, Athena improved a lot when she left WWE.
Yes.
She improved a whole lot.
Athena going to the outside. And Billy has to be careful. She can't let herself get inside her own head. This is her only weakness right now, Caprice. It is her only challenge. She is fighting Athena, but she's fighting herself. But there's something about seeing a champion really realize that the damage that you've done is working. What you inflicted is working. And Billy starts really moving the protective pattern. The protective pattern from the barricade.
Curry, what up, huh? I don't get up, nah. Something up between ladies and comes from. I don't want to go. Not the protective padding on my barricade.
In the world is a thing that have in mind. Pulling Billy Starks on top of the guardrail. They're at the corner, the intersection of those guardrails right now.
Damn.
Goodness. Slim Billy, Bulldog. From all the way on top of the ring.
Nice spinning face slam.
Near the railing. It was. Yes, indeed. You talked about it with Eddie Kingston. Your hips aren't supposed to torque like that, guys.
Yeah.
The axis of your hips, your spine is not supposed to reach unwillingly the way that Billy Starks just did. And Athena sensing victory, sending in the challenger.
Come on, Billy.
Has to do is make the cover.
She's selling really well too.
The title that she's defended over 43 times.
For the most
really
part, she was doing some like crying early on in the match. I didn't really like.
Yeah.
No?
Early on, I didn't like it.
Okay.
Just really early on.
That's fair. That's fair.
And the challenger up. Out in the world. Electric chair position. Billy Stark. And we know Athena's already passed.
Oh, fuck. God damn. Oh, fuck. Damn.
I like how she protected her head though. Smart ring awareness.
Ooh, that suplex looked brutal.
Up. Breaths down.
Oh.
No pun intended to AEW Fighter game, which is atrocious.
I love that game.
Yeah, Dylan told me you like that game. That game is.
Oh, I love that game.
Ah.
This is how they're going to end it with her. That's silly. They should have just let Billy win it by Billy's standards.
She's going to win.
I know, but like there's no need to do all of this extra shit for. Like they were having a very good match.
Yeah.
They didn't need that little gimmick to do that.
Oh shit.
Wow, another kick out. Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
Hey guys, we want to go to bed. We've been streaming for 5 hours.
Hmm.
Can we
Yeah.
please go to bed?
Fans, you're sitting at home. Everybody on their feet for our main event. Billy Starks. Opportunity of a lifetime. Hitting her finishing move. The start 10. They just need one more. Oh my goodness. Oh, and here's the fire. Here's the determination. Billy Starks. Goes for no. Athena, we all know Athena on the outside is very dangerous, especially on the apron. But Starks, what is that? Rear waist lock. Athena holding on for dear life. And that preventing oh! Wow. Into those turnbuckle cables.
That was a decent collision. This wasn't sold properly.
Yeah.
Layer of protection, mostly to guard against cuts and tears of the skin. It is Athena. First rope on the outside, now second rope. Billy Starks on the apron. Ooh. Wait a second. This is Athena. You're going to be lost. No, what happens here? No way.
Mm-mm.
Oh!
Oh shit!
Yeah, it was a nice move.
Yeah.
Electric chair driver has the fans stunned as the challenger has knocked out the champion. Electric chair driver on the outside corner of the ring, the hardest part of the ring. No give at all. That is Bethlehem Steel underneath that. The only thing I see the champion doing is breathing. That's all. That took a lot out of the Starks. They can't falter. We're not going immediately for the champion. To me, this
Come on, Billy.
to compose herself to get her breath before making the next.
I'm a little behind from you guys, so don't spoil it if you guys get to it before I do.
All right.
Spoil it?
I said don't spoil it because
Oh.
like I'm a little behind.
So spoil it. I got you. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at this. Oh, missed that one. Jesus, what a fucking punch. It's Orange Cassidy's fucking orange Kool-Aid.
Looks like it's gonna
Looked
win,
like a weak hit.
I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
It'd be a stupid decision if they have Athena retain.
Yeah, I mean, if you can make a star at 19 and then also move Athena up to your AEW, you gotta.
Looks like it's only
you gotta
19?
do it. Yeah,
I knew she was young, but I thought she was
Yeah,
like
no,
21
she's only
or 22.
19.
it's crazy.
Yeah, she just graduated high school like a year or two ago. She graduated early. She's smart. Smart girl.
You gotta think that's taken a lot out of her.
Or maybe she just won today. I don't know.
At this point, both athletes responding. Oh, goodness.
It's true. It's true, man. It's true. Cast 90. Or
That's my
Cast
only
90
problem with
saying.
AEW. Just
It's
the way
true.
they
They
treat the
need
women's division.
to they need to make that women's division have a little love in it.
Both women still at their feet here. They still have that athletic stance. Oh, what a shot! Hit that choke bomb strike. Yes, she did. When he starts off the ropes, Athena. Shot the lower back. Athena.
A 1 count.
Despicable knee.
I like that name. It's funny.
Athena, this is
is another move Athena has put away so many opponents with. It really starts. I have no idea how she's still in this match. I have no idea how Athena's still in this match. Both women giving it everything they have. We said this would be history making. We said that this would be a fight for the ages. It's lived up to that and more. As the point of the move connects, followed by a quick low kick from Athena. Athena going to the top here. Billy starts in grave danger. Athena won the title last year with the Oates at final.
Athena says it's over.
Good for the Oates. Oh, right attack. Billy starts killing. Waistlock. In the ropes. O'Connor all stacked. 2. Off the ropes. Oh, big time kick from Starks.
Oh,
Here, going right back to the champion.
Thought that O'Connor roll might have been it.
Billy Starks. Uh-oh. Starks. Right counter from Athena. Hits the ankle. The challenger now. Back to one knee. The champion. All over the start 10. Over the start 10. Then Billy Starks finishing off. Starks for the counter. Starks for the way out. Starks now. Athena up and over. It's Billy Starks and the champion who dropped that cover. 2. Oh, no. This has got to be the greatest match Billy Starks has ever wrestled. And definitely the biggest challenge from the big road through the kick. Rapid fire. The submission. Oh, Billy Starks nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
Damn.
Tied like a knot. Tied like a knot. The challenger needs to find an escape route here. With a challenger tap. With a champion retained.
wow.
Is she nodding out? Is she saying yes?
Are you kidding me?
Don't spoil it.
Your winner is still
Wow.
champion.
That was fucking dumb. They had by
No!
far
No!
the biggest setup
No!
to do something incredible, and they blew their load. They
Bro!
blew their load.
What the
A waste.
Wow. Wow. I'm surprised.
Who do they have left now?
Unless Billy's going to AEW.
No, this wasn't the outcome. There was no reason for Athena to retain here. There was no reason for her to retain. They literally have nobody else that is worthy or have been built up to take that title from her. Nobody is left.
Well, unless, like Dylan said, unless Billy's going to AEW. Or, I don't know. Let her stay. Let the feud continue. Why not? That was a good match. No dishonor.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second.
Yeah, wrong decision, Chris. This was the wrong decision. Yeah, I wanted Billy to win. She needed to win. She deserved to win.
No.
More than a handshake.
What
What?
the fuck? What the fuck was that?
No! What the? So not only you lose your championship, but you literally become a minion after trying to
So you
break
go
away.
back
and do
to being a minion.
after you
Wow.
literally said you didn't want to be. You want to do your own thing. A step back. Tony Khan, this is my problem with you.
Okay,
This is my
I'm
problem
done
with Tony
here for the
Khan.
night.
Stuff like this pisses me
I'm done
off.
here for the night. I'll talk about this tomorrow. I have no words. I have no words.
This
No
pisses
words.
me off, bro.
Yes, but
What
it's
the heck?
unpredictable.
No, this is BS.
Unpredictable.
This is the
Unpredictable.
They
problem.
had a beautiful moment.
This is like the worst ending that they could
They
have
could
done.
have seen a loss, go to AEW, make amazing moments with fucking the women's division. Then I was like, all right, well, maybe it's Billy that's going. Then she goes, I want you to be my minion again.
And he high fives her.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
It
What?
doesn't make any sense.
It makes absolutely no sense.
It makes no sense to me. This is literally the worst ending that they could have done.
Hmm.
I have no words
Bruh.
for it. I'm done here for tonight.
Literally the worst ending that they could have done, and they decided to go with it. It was literally written in black and white. It was clear as day. Billy Starks should have won. There was no reason for her to retain the championship. But what pisses me off more is not only you have her lose, but you also have her high five Athena and go back to being a minion after you clearly had a storyline of her not wanting to be a minion anymore. You literally went back on everything that you have set up and everything that you've been booking and planning in this whole storyline for no reason. No logic whatsoever.
It makes no sense. They had two opportunities to make a decision. Have Athena go to the AEW, to the women's division,
Which he
and
should
leave an
have.
impact. Or have Billy go to the women's division in AEW and make a change. Because if you think about it, Athena's training that she did with Billy gave her the tools to make something of her in AEW's main roster. Now, there's an argument to be made that maybe that Billy's a little too young to go to AEW and wrestle with a lot of the women that are there.
No, she's
But
not.
I would counteract that with she's worked with Athena, so she already has the basics. But that didn't happen either. You know, it didn't happen. What we got instead was Boo Boo the Fool.
Yeah.
And just an absolute waste of an ending.
This was literally the worst, bro. Like, I'm all for women main event.
The matches were great. The match was great.
Oh,
The card was great. The show was great. I'm still giving it a 4. But I'm very disappointed with that ending.
Yes, I'm very disappointed.
I am very disappointed with that ending. Asa, I'm going to give it to you quickly. What do you have to say about the show, and what are you giving it?
Very good show. Almost every match was good. Everything except the Keith Lee match. I didn't care for that. And the 6-man match was just okay. Everything else I thought was very good. Match of the night for me, Vikingo and Black Taurus, the opening match. I really enjoyed that. Thought we saw great things from both guys. I give it 4 bones out of 5. And yeah, I don't make much sense out of the ending either. That's pretty disappointing. It was surprising, but surprising doesn't really work when, like we were saying, when it doesn't make any sense, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Leo?
I mean, I'll give it a 4. I'll give it a 4. The ending just pretty much just took that air out of me, honestly. It just made no sense whatsoever. I think my favorite match will be the opening match, and I also got to give big ups to Kyle Fletcher, the new TV's champion. He definitely
Yeah, that was
deserved
a
it.
good one.
Definitely deserved it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, I'm going with you all as well for sure at a 5. The matches were great.
Mhm.
You know, there's a lot of questions here with this whole ending. Maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe there's a logical answer that we're just missing. Maybe we just have to tune into Ring of Honor to find out what the hell's going on,
Mhm.
because it's just a weird way to have your woman's champion who's 43-0 going into this to win again to somebody who you've trained and worked under for so long, and now you're going to have to re
Pretty much like
become
fall in
friends with
line
them
now.
again. Yeah, like
Pretty
it
much just
just
like
doesn't
fall in
make any
line.
sense. It doesn't make any sense. And I hope to see we have something interesting with Keith Lee. I know Asa has the thought of that nothing's going to come of it, and this was disappointing. Or his famous quote, "I feel nothing," which was still great. I'll never forget that. Um, yeah, my thing again with Keith Lee, we talked about it last night on the podcast, which was with the win here, it made sense. It was the right choice. What are they going to do to execute this win? Does he become an ROH member? And if so, does that mean that he's going to start doing a lot more of an impact in ROH and maybe a couple of spots in AEW that'll have some more meaning? Will he go back to AEW and start getting a push? What's the actual goal here for Keith Lee? Because, if Keith Lee is just going to be this
Guy that just does
roster guy,
nothing,
yeah,
but just
guy
looks
that just does
intimidating.
nothing, yeah, then he should just leave and do some indie runs, go somewhere else that will give him some good creative booking,
Impact would
and
definitely use him.
yeah,
Impact
anywhere at
would use
this
him.
point, even MLW for Christ's sake, GCW could use him. Uh, it would just be better off for him to do something that's a little bit more exciting and actually pushes his career forward than just having it very stagnant and stale that unfortunately we've all become accustomed to with him. So hopefully we see some of that. Hopefully we see what's going on coming forward. But that is it for us here at the Last Week of Wrestling podcast. We are going to bed, and tomorrow we will be back here again for AEW Collision. 7:45, right? Because the show starts at 8.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So 7:45 Eastern time. We're gonna be live here on YouTube, on Twitch. Of course, we'll have the whole gang with us. Hopefully, the graduation boy Wolf will also be tuning in with us and hanging out. Hopefully, Big B Byron will be coming on as well. God's favorite. So we'll see about all that as the time goes on. And of course, Sunday, fun day, fun day. My guy Asa has something to say.
Yeah, we're just real quick. Sunday, 12:45. We always do our retro watch along, and this week we are watching WCW's Starrcade '96. We got Hollywood Hogan versus Rowdy Roddy Piper in a non-title match, but we also have Eddie Guerrero versus DDP in a U.S. title match. We got Dean Malenko versus Ultimo Dragon for the cruiserweight title. Bunch of other good stuff. 12:45 on our YouTube channel, No Bones About Wrestling, because we are going to start the pay-per-view right at 1 o'clock on Sunday.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Tell Kay I said thank you as well for hanging out with us. And of course, all the awesome people that came into the chat tonight. I appreciate every single one of you guys. We're going to be having some great times, definitely going forward. We got some very cool new guests coming on, as well as a couple extra watch alongs for the week, some other stuff happening. And of course, the end of the year podcast, December 31st. We're going to bring in the new year with a whole bunch of us. Some of us will stay throughout the whole show. Some will come in and come out as the show goes on. We'll have some fun moments. Maybe we'll play some games. We're still trying to figure all of that out as we speak and kind of get ready for that. But nonetheless, thank you all for being here. Let's get some rest. Let's go to bed. Let's try to forget that Billy Starks is not the fucking champion right now. It's going to definitely put me to sleep crying about it for sure. So
Same.
have a good night, guys. And I will see everybody tomorrow right here on Last Week in Wrestling Podcast.
Have hope. So many days have passed. I wait around for things to change, but change is not